And just like that, it is Friday, y'all. How are we? And just like that, we are one day away from shipping CoLateral! Woo! Yeah. Guys, come on in. Welcome. Get comfortable. Get comfy, y'all, because we are here for a very good stream, y'all. We got lots of things to be cooking up. We got lots of moving to do. We got lots of prompting to do. I have about 85% of my weekly left on Claude. And we're gonna use it all, baby. We're gonna use it all. Hassan, what is going on, my man? Happy Friday. Study, happy Friday. Oh, yeah. Good to see you guys here. We are just working on a way at shipping CoLateral, our all-in-one engineering workspace of the future. And we're going to prompt, baby, because I run that. You don't need to run anything. Just make sure we are working, baby. Hassan was our 10th subscriber, and he woke up to see 1370 in less than 2 weeks, y'all. Woo! Feels great. Thanks for joining in, Hassan. Good to see you here. Got some people stumbling in. It's gonna be a wild one. Oh yeah. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. We got a lot of work to do, so we are ripping the Red Bull. And mind you guys, that at 1,500 subscribers, which I know is ambitious because we're about 130 away, I will be mukbanging this whole pizza. And until we get there, I won't even have a slice of this. We're gonna mukbang the whole thing. Oh, it's so good though. I wanna get at it. I wanna get at it, y'all. If we get to 1,400, I'll mukbang, because guys, I'm getting hungry. So guys, I'm gonna change it to 1,400 for the mukbang, 1,500 for something crazy. Because guys, I know we can do it. Because it's Friday after all, you know? Y'all feel me? Guys, I need you to wake up in chat. We are going at it. I'm just gonna fix this up. 1,400 is gonna be the mukbang. Because I'm hungry, y'all. I just want my pizza. I don't care if I have to eat the whole thing. We're gonna go at it. We're gonna go at it. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys all that we're doing today. I was on Discord and wow, I ran into some very good ideas from you guys. Ninja's asking, how do we set up all these terminals together? This is Warp, a free agentic development environment. I highly recommend that you download it. Anyways, we are going to take a look here on our Discord. Y'all, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, I'm going to quickly throw it in the link of our live stream right now. Going to get you guys in there. How do we get you on BridgeMind? His hackathon is on Monday, you guys. So remember that. I'm sure there's going to be lots of talk and lots of collaboration there. So just be patient. We will all be there together, y'all. But yeah, huge fans of BridgeMind here on this channel. Make sure you guys go pick up yourself a subscription to BridgeMind if you haven't already. I'm just going to throw our Discord in the chat here. So you guys, if you haven't joined already, make sure you do. We got a community of over 210 people in here. Beautiful things coming. We guys, we just have awesome chats. We have some great ideas that we pick off each other. And I'm going to show you one thing that I learned from inside of Discord that I thought was a spectacular idea. This came from Mattress Mac, highlighted right here for you guys. Take a look. From an architect's perspective, it would be nice if CoLateral integrated Autodesk's API to allow structural engineers to work from our models. Simple as that, guys. I have been trying to pick away at trying to offer an alternative to Revit. But here's the thing, like, it is true, because from my structural engineering office, we work with architects' Revit models. And that's the way it's going. Autodesk is massive. And guys, if I literally had to respond back here saying, If you can't beat them, join them. So we're going to simply try before we ship tomorrow. We're going to implement Autodesk's API into CoLateral so that instead of working off of a 3D like homemade model inside of CoLateral, is there functionality for Revit inside of it? So guys, that is a huge focus. We're also fixing up the orchestration, and we're fixing up the terminals for the Claude agents so that we inside of CoLateral can do all our work right there. So I'm gonna take a look at some of the comments here, y'all. Just ate steak, 3 eggs, sourdough bread. Oh man, fool, you're friggin' healthy, man. Good on you. Literally vibe code anything right now. Yeah, having a healthy diet will get you a long way. And my healthy diet consists of this full pizza when we get to 1,400 subscribers, guys. So if you haven't already, smash that like button. I know we can do it. But for now, we got to get working. What is going on, you guys? Paint, of course. Yo, I made pizza myself today. You want to see? Yeah, Paint, send it in the Discord. $0 sub for being real. Thank you, Alex. I keep getting recommended some other dude that just updates his number every day, but dude's bluffing and hasn't created anything. No, we're 100% honest here, guys. We're at $0. We've been doing this part-time, so this is just something that I do like late nights after work. And my day one, I promise you, like truly, like that was the beginning of when I decided like I could actually make an app out of this. So I will say like that's not exactly when CoLateral started. Rather, that's when I decided a compilation of structural engineering tools could be a product. So that was my day one. We are going to be launching on day 30. That is when potential revenue will come in. So guys, I'm so pumped. What's good, my boy? Good to see you, meow. Tuppy, nice pizza. Good looking pizza. Yep, more to come with that. Kenneth, wake up! Let's go. What's Otto? Bro, let's go. It's the weekend. We grind. Had a shot of red wine. Let's go. If you guys couldn't tell by my shirt, I might have had a beer. Might have had a beer after work. We might have another one. Who knows? We are getting fancy. How's it going, Vinny? Hopefully you had a smooth work week. We sure did. It was awesome, man. Rex, what's going on? Okay, guys. So we're going to get right to it. So we have this terminal cooking up, making sure Codex terminal works in there. This is our terminals. This is our orchestrator. Yeah, go ahead with the next prompt. And you know what? Just keep looping until like you are satisfied that you don't need to generate a next prompt for me. I like it keeps cooking that way, guys. I just simply have to say it that way. Like YOLO mode, bypass permissions. I don't care. Paint just sent the pizza to his or to the Discord of his pizza that he made up. Gonna check that out in just a little bit. The defects. Okay, so this fixed up a couple problems with our agents inside of CoLateral. We'll show you guys that in just a moment. We're gonna boot up the app. Yeah, guys, that API thing, just to actually have Revit functionality in there. Well, here's the thing, is like two major things that I know, like just for my workflow at work, Revit functionality and integration and teamwork, right? CoLateral, as it is, doesn't have that, right? So it's like you can't have multiple people working in the same workspace, and there's no way of like integrating into Revit. Rather, it's an alternative. So we're going to try to implement at least the Revit API, and then I'm going to try to see if we can get like teamwork. I think that might be a heavy ask, especially for tonight, since we're shipping tomorrow. It's kind of hilarious how we're coming up with like these very fundamental things right before shipping, but that's what updates are for, guys. Like just because we ship doesn't mean we stop. So let's get to it, y'all. Let me know how the music is. If it's a bit too loud, I'm going to drop it just a tad here so we can dial in. Check out other people's apps, of course. Yeah. If you're curious, yeah, drop your apps, drop everything that you're working on in the Discord, and we will be sure to check it out. Maybe on stream one day, I'll just go check out all of them together. Okay, so this one didn't even give a follow-up prompt. This just gave a recap saying the terminals are acceptable. Okay, I want you to review how fast and how swift, how smooth these terminals are working. Remember, our goal was to remove the friction between like the terminal view and the typical structural engineer who's not too into like coding inside of a terminal. So let's ensure that this user interface is optimized for engineers just getting started with this. So don't remove any functionality. I just want you to optimize this. Okay, and we got auto mode still there. So we have our orchestrator cooking away. This one was all about build the desktop app and, oh, so this is actually our full desktop application that we're going for. Yeah, this is a big one, guys. So we're gonna build the desktop app inside of here. Send that off, boom. And guys, we're actually gonna learn like how to ship today. Like unbelievable. What are we building, big dog? Great question, Juan. We are building CoLateral, the all-in-one engineering workspace of the future. I will show that up on the screen in just a little bit. We're gonna let these agents cook away. But in the meantime, my man, stick around. Like the stream if you haven't already, guys. And let's just get comfy. Let's get at it. Voice integration, I'm using Whisperflow, but I will eventually be moving towards a local open source model. It's just I had my invoice come in, so I have to use it for the next month because I'm paying for it after all. So just gonna use that for the next month, and then we're off from there. Sarge, what's going on, my man? Good to see ya. Udaro, are these agents working parallel, on how much monthly are you paying for vibe coding? I'm paying for Claude Max subscription and then the ChatGPT $20 a month subscription. And then these guys, not necessarily in parallel. They're just working sort of separately on their own thing. What is up, y'all? It is a big day. Okay, so security audit, save under the key, both CI secrets, no merge. Yeah, proceed with the next prompt and continue until you have no more next prompts for me. Just loop through that. You should push release. You don't have bug testing done yet. Great observation, Sarge. Absolutely, I do not have bug testing done yet. Is there a prompt perhaps you could just like feed me that I can copy and paste to get that done in one terminal? Guys, Sarge in the chat is my guy. He literally like tells me how it's done and we listen. And guys, we're up to 197,000 words yapped almost. We are trying to get this to 200,000, and one day our generated revenue is going to surpass our words yapped into Whisperflow. I promise you. We're gonna sauce that into there. And then guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up this Claude terminal and we're gonna check out how to implement Autodesk's API so that we can have Revit functioning inside of CoLateral. And I'm gonna take a look at beautiful Mattress Mac. Shout out to you, my man, for that brilliant idea. And then this is CoLateral popping up, so we'll take a look at that in just a moment for you guys. 200K today? Oh, it could be. I think so. It's gonna be a long stream, guys. You know it. Why use Windows? Because that's what I have. I know Mac is better for development, but I'm not going to go to Best Buy and go switch it out right now. We're already in too deep, baby. So throwing a few people who make dumb mistakes will be the best. Oh, this is testing to see. There was some bug with the Windows. So now it's checking to see if it like zooms in and out decently. And it seems like it's doing just fine. Okay, all right. There we go. That was a good test. All right, good enough. Okay, perfect. So yeah, going ahead with Mattress Mac's idea. Yeah, simply we're gonna prompt this. I forgot to say, by the way, guys, this is gonna be our first prompt of the day. Hey, I need you to take a look at accessing Autodesk's API, because our goal is we want to have Autodesk functionality and the ability to incorporate, for example, architects, our clients' models into CoLateral. We want to potentially, I don't know if it's even possible, to have import the architect's model into CoLateral. We want the ability to export Revit models and send those back to the client. Overall, we just need to ensure that our schematic frame designer, which originally was supposed to be an alternative to the Revit BIM modeling, we want to allow integration with existing tools. So review what API functionality there is offered, and let's see if we can incorporate it today, baby. Send that puppy off, y'all. Proud of a good prompt. Day 14 of asking for you to catch up on the push-ups. I know, 259 in debt, guys, and y'all show up with like 100 push-ups per day. Now that we're at a conversion of 1 subscriber equals 1 push-up, y'all just keep me working, and we will have that push-up counter going. Well, sorry, the counter is going. It's just I actually have to do the push-ups. We will get me going. There's no working around that. I will be dropping a 50 bomb. I got a very, very fun little surprise for you guys for when we start doing those push-ups. But I'd happy to do 50 bomb of push-ups as soon as we get to 1,400 subscribers, guys. And in addition to that, we will be mucking a full pizza. It was originally at 1,500, but I'm hungry. I want to eat. All right. Nick, also, have you thought about how you're going to sign the app? Because that's needed 100%, I think. What do you mean signing? Guys, I am hungry. It lags like insane for me. Thank you for bringing that up, Vinny. That's going to be another prompt that we're going to sauce over. Hey, this is a prompt that I received from someone in the Discord looking at CoLateral.engineering. You need to resolve this issue and just simply like commit it right to main. Don't worry about the pull request. Just sauce it right through, baby. Thank you for that. Yeah, guys, this is Warp that we're working in, but we will be very soon moving our ADE into CoLateral, the All-in-One Engineering Workspace of the future. So this is what we've been just goofing around in a little bit. Can you spawn in 2 Claude agents? Yeah, it's still doing some back-end stuff. I can never do a real demo without... This is ridiculous. It's still trying to fix this. All right now. All right. Calm down. Calm down. Pizza sounds fire right now. Absolutely, Sam. I'm starving. Mac or Linux, no desktop app. Yep. Guys, we're working in PC. Old school. And everything is jittering, Thunder is saying. That's interesting. Furthermore, everything is jittering. This is another comment I got. I need you to resolve this on the website, CoLateral.engineering. Let's frickin' go! How is it going, everybody? Good to have you here. We got 64 viewers and we're just getting started, y'all. Okay, so while we're working away and all of those, which a lot of these prompts are going to be quite long, I imagine. Actually, we got a terminal one that just finished up here. So, guided works, device thread. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, it made all those implementations. Sauced it right to main, which is beautiful. Okay. It's just our desktop app is still being goofy here. Okay, actually, well, let's see if we can spawn in 2 Claude sub agents. Yeah, local bridge isn't set up right now. Guys, we just got to be patient with all of these going at the same time. But yeah, then we'll go to launch. But let me know. So signing basically means you pay Microsoft money. Of course! Of course! So they remove their POPUS that say something like unknown app provider on a big red background. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, Paint. Let's see if I can get that implemented here. I'm going to take this to a miscellaneous here and see what's open. Skill verify skill. What's the matter with this? Organized? No. That was just how I'm going to organize it, but I have a great idea of what we're going to do. Okay, we need to start thinking about how we're going to sign CoLateral. I need you to walk through all the steps and open up any pages that will guide me to where I need to go in order to make the payment as per this comment in our chat. Please have CoLateral.engineering our desktop application ready for this. Take a look at some of the agents in my CoLateral tab in Warp and see what I've been cooking away at in order to get the desktop app going. And don't worry about permissions. We can bypass that, y'all. Oh, maybe not on this because I got to open it up again. All right, auto will do. Let's go. How you doing, Lucky? Ask ChatGPT or Claude. My English isn't advanced enough to explain that properly. No, I think you explained it pretty well to me. I knew exactly what you were talking about as soon as you did. So thank you, Paint. My man, how are we, Luke? Good to see you here. Yeah, just keep going. I'm off stream now. Oh, that's when I got Best Buy to... We got some cameras, guys. We will purchase a camera this weekend to upgrade our push-up counter camera, okay? Our push-up cam. It's no longer going to be a foot cam at 19 frames per second. We will have a good camera. I promise you, okay? We just got to ship this app first. Nick, do you need a company to sell this software? We're going to sell it all through Claude, baby. And door-to-door, cold calling, cold emailing. I work in the industry too, so LinkedIn's going to be pretty big for that as well. Okay. Okay, so we've been actually doing pretty well with 70 tracks on Suno. Okay, come up with some... Let's do like 10 more. Why not? Let's really get it up there. And then I want you to report back with me to what the total time is of all the songs that we have generated so far. And you could just go ahead. I trust you with what you're going to prompt. Remember, it's just like electronic, very upbeat music for streaming, baby. Send that off, y'all. Send her off. How you doing, Gold? Good to see ya. We're just building the future one step at a time. Make sure to tune in and you'll see the beauty of what we have for you, my friend. Yeah, guys, how do I just get all codecs ones to just YOLO mode? Like, it has failed to do that for me ever. Control-Shift-E. Like, oh, guys, I think something's bugging up here. The fact that it's doing this. These PowerShells keep popping up. Yeah, that's very frustrating. Hopefully, I'm just turning a blind eye and hope Claude can take over, y'all. Very important part. Good that I say one day before shipping. I know. Well, here's the thing, guys. Like, to be honest, I don't expect to get like 1 billion sales right off the bat. Anyone, like, really the only people that know too much about CoLateral is you guys. So if y'all are interested in purchasing CoLateral, hopefully you can trust me with what I'm shipping. I promise that I'm trying my best, and I truly believe that it's going to change the world. Justin, Sean, anything the audience can help with? Well, thank you so much. I think one thing that'd be really nice is, yeah, any more recommendations? If you pick away at CoLateral.engineering, that is the website right there. There's still a lot that has to be in place for, in terms of like demo videos and stuff that we're gonna throw in there. But yeah, take a look. Aryan, what's going on? Good to see you here, my man. All right. Oh, I forgot to turn on my light. There we go. We are flying high, y'all. Flying high. Guys, remember to subscribe if you haven't already. I am looking to eat a pizza at 1400. I'm not eating until we get there. And guys, it's getting cold. I just really want to enjoy it. So please consider subscribing. Oh yeah. Sup, bro? What's going on, Tails? How do you plan on marketing this, generating sales? We work in the industry, baby. We got to talk to the right people. Lots of people asking what we're building here today, guys. Make sure you just tune in, like the stream, subscribe, check out some of our other streams. You can see we have like 5 different projects on the go. Lots of stuff. Merge. So overall, there's just lots of merges that we have to do here. Oh, the whole point was I was going to open a YOLO mode here. Okay, I'm having a very big trouble with Codex right now because it's easy where I can simply change Claude to bypass permissions or auto mode to serve as a YOLO mode where it just goes ahead, doesn't ask me for permissions every single time, and it's able to commit things to main directly without me having to do the whole pull request thing. So can you revise Codex settings for these to be the default, please, throughout all terminals? There we go. If you don't know, just ask away. Do you always drink the sugar-free Red Bull? I'm having strawberry apricot flavor. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I like the aspartame. The very like fake taste of the sugar-free Red Bulls. Y'all know it. I'll paste CoLateral.engineering. That's the website, guys. So take a look there and let me know if there's anything that we should be prompting. They're way better workflows than sentiment and orchestration. Do research into ICM and model workspace protocol game changer. Yeah, I'll ask away on that. I don't mind. This is a prompt that we got in from the chat here about optimizing workflows. Can you take like a quick look into this and then tell me if this is what you think is best for me? Let us send it in, baby. This is miscellaneous. Yep. What is up, follower? Good to see you, baby. Launching one day, you know it. Alston, I have no clue what you're talking about. Miguel, this is Warp. Free agentic development environment. See, this is funny. Like this terminal that I'll move my big ol' head or this terminal, like when I said YOLO mode, it's like, yeah, are you sure? I'm like, yes. You don't ask me for permission when I say stop asking me for permission. You feel me, guys? You feel me? 87% through the weekly limit. I know. And we reset Saturday at 1, which is basically when we plan on shipping CoLateral. So we have to try to squeeze all of this for shipping, guys. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Okay. So let's take a look at one of the comments suggesting ICM. The game changer isn't in the paper. Mostly no, so I'm not going to implement it. Claude knows what I should do, and I'm gonna stick to what I know. Rex is asking for the details what we're building, a structural engineering application. We're just having like 6 terminals working away at fixing some bugs here. So we're gonna pop that up in just a moment here. So thank you guys for being patient while we cook away in this. Okay. Yeah, this is our hero introduction here. How about this? Release to free to your mods, and I'll also test live with you, and we can run through bugs before release. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Sarge. I imagine that you're in the chat. Yeah, it keeps popping up like this, which is awfully annoying. Maybe that is a bug we gotta cook away at. Yeah, let's see. What's the easiest way of doing that? I'm gonna ask Claude. Yeah, these Codex ones keep asking for permissions, and I'm really getting sick of it. Okay, no next prompt, so it looks like we reached our goal for our orchestrator. Max turn 6. Okay. Unstanding caveat. Release build. Cool. Okay, with that being said, let's clear that. Hey, I want to be able to distribute maybe just like the repositories of CoLateral as it is today to some of the moderators in my Discord to play around with it, and they're going to help me pick away at how I could prompt this so that we are ready for launch. So what's the best way of sharing this with mods on Discord? Let's go, baby! Let's frickin' go! Rex is asking, do we have skills installed for this design? Not the user interface, actually, no. We had like some Remotion videos and I don't know, like little things tinker around we had little skills for, but nothing that like was out in the public that we grabbed on. So I personally prefer to be the orchestrator. I handle my agents for the most part and get them working on features individually with the ability to launch sub agents. Yeah, I love the whole orchestration thing. Nick, what's up? Zico, you are in stream. You are in every stream. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for showing up. Remember, anybody new, I need 1,400 subscribers before I can eat today. So please get me there. Okay, this is still like security audits. I don't need the desktop app launched for that purpose. I'm going to consider this complete. Clear that. Oh, we are slowing down a bit. Uh-oh, hopefully we're not going to close the stream down anytime soon, y'all. Okay. Nothing further I can run unattended. DNS is live and secrets are set. Interesting. Guys, this is unbelievable. We are launching an app tomorrow. We are launching an app, y'all. Guys, and we already just received 100 messages in the chat. I love you guys so much. Keep it coming. Remember to like the stream. Our goal is 100 again today. You make an app image release for Linux too, so I can help test. Yeah, that'll have to be a different day. I think that'll be a different day, like getting Linux pop, or so I can help test. I buy to help test, like someone else said. Oh, thank you guys. You guys are awesome, eh? Holy smokes. Love to see it. Like, guys, we're a community just helping each other go, eh? Guys, I'm downing this Red Bull like there's no tomorrow. I was so dehydrated. We'll switch to beer later in the night. Guys, can we please get these going? I'm starting to think, like, I really need to start to integrate the workflow of Fable being the orchestrator and then really fast agents being the executors. Overall, I think that would be faster. And be very token efficient. Because right now I'm just like opus maxing entirely, which isn't horrible, like for what we're doing here. But there's better ways. There's always better ways, y'all. Always a better way. Okay, so all those are pretty much good without my implement the reverse theme bridge. What was this about here? I almost thought we could walk away from CoLateral. Not quite yet. Let's go. What's going on? Wake up, y'all. Good to see you guys here. Brief was written. Found a reproduced real bug. Theme is bridged one way only. Oh. This was UI fixes. Yeah, proceed with the next prompt and then loop through until you literally have nothing else you would want to like have a next prompt for. Guys, very scary to see usage at, like we said, 87% for the week. We are gonna drain through it all, and then I literally just have like $20 like chat. Like, guys, I was actually considering, like, is it not a horrible idea to consider getting a Grok subscription? Just because Grok, like, hey, they're good executors, y'all. Anyone on a Fable 5 orchestrator with Grok as agents? I don't, but I do think it's really good and fast. That's what I'm curious about, Elliot. That's what I want to do. What's the software used to vibe code? This is Warp. It is a free agentic development environment. And overall, guys, this has been a game changer. Like how organized everything feels for me working in this as opposed to just working in like cloud things. Highly recommend you get this. But we will have some bigger and better things coming soon. You already have Grok? Yeah, so I have Premium, but not Premium Plus. So to get like the Grok CLI, you require the Premium Plus. So I only pay for the cheaper one. But I'm considering, like, is it worth upgrading? Because like you get better X visibility with it. And then also it's just like super fast agents. Like, you guys have heard me complain enough about how slow these agents are. Because some things, like, I just want like a quick little fix up. And yeah, like we said, Fable 5 Orchestrator with Grok execution. I'd love to check into that. Love to check into that workflow. And then just like, that's the only thing. I did see somewhere that there's like an orchestration layer somewhere in Warp. But we just, whatever. I'm okay with working like this for today. Nothing further I can run unattended. Beautiful, okay. I think you're done for now. Okay, so this is what it's saying right here. By the way, Sarge, I'm gonna find you on Discord because you've been such great help. Actually, you're not Sarge on Discord. I don't know if you're even on Discord, Sarge, to be honest. Let me know in chat, Sarge. I'd love to like have you on this, my man. You already have Grok. It comes with Premium as well. I pay for the cheaper one and have it. You're good. Download it. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that. I'll just ask, generate Beamy print files from Beamy Mark. Oh, that's a merch thing. Guys, we got some updates on some merch quotes. I'll show you that later in the stream here. Love to see 54 viewers. Thank you guys so much. $8 Premium comes with Grok, Nick. But is it like Grok CLI that I can input into here? I'm gonna ask. Hey, I pay for Premium on X, not Premium Plus. Am I able to incorporate Grok CLI into my workflow here inside of Warp? We'll take a look. But lucky, yeah, no, if that's the case, frick. Like, obviously it won't be, there's not a lot of usage of the Grok agents. Uh-oh. It said we went offline. Okay, never mind. We're back. Grok build. 100%. Lucky. Thank you. I had no clue, my man. You have agents running on VPS or this is just entirely Warp, baby. Inspirational. Thank you. Official MAJ music, my man. Glad to be of some inspiration to you. I've been inspired by my heroes. Probably some of yours too, and yeah, I'm glad to say, I'm glad to see that you're calling me an inspiration, man. It's okay usage, to be honest. Yeah, I wonder if it's able to just like give me the thing to like get Grok like downloaded here. We just sign in. Because I was seriously thinking like, oh man, like I just love a fast, cheap model that is not awful. Like, guys, DeepSeek came out, and that just goes to show benchmarks can only take you so far, guys. Don't trust benchmarks anymore. It literally means nothing unless your favorite streamer actually plays with it for 8 hours, goofs around, see if they implement it into their workflow. If they don't, likely garbage. And then you can play around with it too. And if you don't implement it in your workflow after 8 hours, garbage. Jose's on day 4, and you and Bridgemine guy that convinced me to turn the camera on while I do it. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go, Jose. Love to see it. Guys, make sure you go check out Jose's channel. My man, I hope you're live streaming tonight, but don't take my viewers away. Don't take them away. How much per month do you think you'll need to make until do this full time? I see it as like, if I can generate $3,000 a month, that would be enough to convince me to go full time. Because think of it this way, $3,000 a month is like $36,000 a year. It's not a lot of money. However, if I like started doing this full time, I'm essentially opening up 8 more hours per day that I can work on this, like 40 more hours a week. So with that, like I literally have the ability to like double to triple the amount of output that I have So just imagine what that can do to your MRR. So that's where I kind of think like, okay, let's try to do like 3,000. That's just a number up there. Mind you, my costs are going up because tokens cost a lot of money, but I learned to use Claude instead of Google Gemini from watching your stream. It's like night and day. Code ban, 100%, man. Like I was always a GPT head, and oh my word, I like night and day difference using Claude. It is 100% worth it. You get what you pay for, guys. Claude is expensive. You get what you pay for. Oh wow, holy crap! Guys, like, don't Google anything anymore, because you know what your agents could do? I literally said, hey, tell me about what X can do for me. Like, oh, okay. Like I can literally have it set up my XAI account into Warp and then pick away at it. So Lucky is telling me it's like, you can literally have it. Let's see. Like, I just don't want API where I'm paying as I go. What it needs, super grok heavy, $300 a month. 99 intro or X API. Works on X Premium, no. Yeah, Lucky, let me know, is it like an API key that you're using? Or your like subscription? No, it's talking about the API, not the sub for some reason. All right, so Lucky, is it just your subscription that you have to this? X Premium and the X API are separate products. Hey, I don't want to use the API. I want to use subscription. You need to simply just install Grok build onto Warp. And yeah, like, set me up for setting up my X account onto here. Let's see it. Let's just see it. Thank you for the suggestions, Lucky. I just started using Warp. It's pretty cool. 100%, man. No worries about finding the link there, Lucky. I know Claude's going to find it for me. What is that next prompt thing that it keeps suggesting? I've told Claude, moving forward, like, give me what the next suggested prompt you would say is, like, once you're done your task. And it's been very beneficial in terms of, like, next steps. So if I'm just, like, rambling away on a prompt, and I really don't know, like, what I would do next with it, it comes so handy. Like, it comes up with things you would have never thought of. Bring on CoLateral. Hey, Nick, what are you working in? Is asked 100 times on your stream. Can't wait until you can say, oh, this is CoLateral. You know it, Monkey. You 100% know it. That is the goal, guys, because, yeah, like, I obviously switched between Warp and CoLateral. I cannot wait until CoLateral is the place. Guys, what is he building? What am I building? That is a great question. And, guys, thank you for 1,380 subscribers. I'm looking for 1,400 today before I can start eating this beautiful pizza brought to you by For Pizza's Sake. Guys, 20 subscribers away, and I will do a mukbang of this entire pizza. So make sure you subscribe. Oh, it smells so good. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. I'm starving, guys. We need food. Tell your friends, tell your family to subscribe to the channel. I got to sign into Grok Build. Enter the code shown in your terminal. Hopefully I just click continue. Oh, I gotta verify my identity. Your device has been authorized. You can close this window and return your terminal. Okay, so it's still working away there. Is it cold now? It is kind of getting cold. You know, I shouldn't wait for 1,400, but like, it's almost making you guys feel bad. It's like, oh, he's probably hungry and his food's getting cold. I should subscribe. That's the goal we're going for. I don't know if it's working or not. And guys, thanks for tuning in to here. I know Mr. Bridgemind is locking in right now. He's doing a stream as well. So make sure you guys check into his, but also still be here, okay? Hey, Peter. Peter. Just a nice slice, bro. Nobody will notice. Sneak a slice? Maybe. Maybe. But like the whole point is it's a mukbang, so I'm just going to muck it all right in front of you. Give you money? Why? I'm not telling you to give me money. All right. Yeah, so we said no about the ICM style. Yeah, we're clearing that. And then this is merging. Okay, hold on. I just want to check here. I think Codex was successful in global default settings. Commits push directly to main or master. No feature branches or pull requests unless requested otherwise. Good. Then restart existing Codex terminals and app sessions. Now sessions will inherit those settings globally. Warning, danger, full access allows Codex access. Yeah, okay, beautiful. So I guess I just have to reset these. That's fine, okay. I will close this, and this is just finished. Add bash prefix equivalents. What's going on here? Okay, so it's successfully installed, and it's on my Grok premium subscription. Good stuff. You get Grok 4.5 only. Okay, that's fine. So is it literally just as easy as now as I literally just say Grok? Oh my word. Yes, proceed. Guys, we're in Grok. Oh my word. Thank you, Lucky. This is awesome. It's a dark terminal. All right. Wow. Okay, we got Grok. Just like that. Thank you, Lucky. I had no clue. I think I was gonna look into it, and like my goal was to like get Grok Premium or Premium Plus, whatever. But no, we got access to these agents. So frickin' rights. Sub it on YouTube is 100% free. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go, y'all. And 66 of you. Guys, remember to like the stream so this shows up to the top of everybody's For You page, baby. Come on. Okay. Yeah, unbelievable. We have Grok agents. Okay, cool. So I'm going to take a look to see what we have in CoLateral. We paused here for a moment. Here are your mods' usernames, paste handles, invite them all with read access and confirm invites. Okay. So what it's going to do is recap. Private GitHub repo with mods as read-only collaborators, not a zip-up Discord. Well, I want you guys to like play with it, like, and yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, yeah, I'll give. There was yeah, guys, DM me on Discord. Let me know if you were happy to help out on fixing up CoLateral with me. Premium Plus is still a good idea. Growing on X, I've been considering it too. Grok build and warp. You know it, baby. It's YOLO mode for Grok. Oh, Grok always approve. I'm going to put that in. And we're going to sauce in a Grok terminal. Holy crap. We got a lot here. Yeah, I guess we're done with these clods. And I got to be conservative with my clod usage too. So I'm going to consider Control-Shift-E. Grok. This is amazing. And then oh, okay, it was literally just the command right there. That's awesome. Oh wow, and it gives the next prompt. It gives recap and next prompt. Like it remember the context right away. That's awesome. Sweet. It just dropped off right where we left, eh? Sweet. All right. YOLO mode for Grok. Building buildings, you know it. Staff chat in a Discord. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. Because Paint, I think you're in the Discord. Yeah, you're a trial mod there. Yeah, we're just at the beginning stages of all this. Mattress Mac! I'd love to test it, see if there's any application for design on the architectural end as well. Got some design work coming down the pipeline soon, yeah. Let me know in the Discord. And we can just send you like a read-only. like a little invite to the repo. Play around with that. Sci-fi stuff. Yeah, I feel like Tony Stark. Guys, I'm starving. Please subscribe if you haven't already, please. Oh. So this was UI fixes. Nothing follows on my side. I think this is done, guys. So let's clear that. And honestly, what we need to do next is, I think we just got to pull up a CoLateral and just play around with it. Which channel in Discord? Oh, Jose, yeah, just DM me on Discord. Just DM me. Bro, starving. Come on, y'all. Get that sub count up. Merged. Hey, I want you moving forward with Capital Command. We're going to be doing like push directly to main. Don't worry about pull requests moving forward. And make sure like all the other agents know this and all the other terminals moving forward. Oh, Whisper Flow, come on! Whisper to me, baby. 197.5. We are gonna get 200,000 words today. I know it. But yeah, go ahead and actually merge everything outstanding from today to main. Let's go. Why don't you have the agents pull around? Yeah, so that's what they did. We did a big day yesterday, Thomas, of them doing that. Okay, pull up the desktop app of CoLateral. I want to play around with it now that you guys are taking a little breather. Guys, we got Grok in here. Sasan. Structural engineering applications, a social media distribution center, AI music. We got it all, baby. A push-up counter. You've come to the right place, baby. Gotta be deflating crust if you don't subscribe. Please, guys. Please, it smells so freaking good. For pizza's sake, y'all. I just said, give me a medium pepperoni. Oh. It's getting cold though, y'all. Getting cold. I have to put it in the oven or something, but I don't want it to lose its moisture. You feel me? You don't got much more time before I'm under the fountain in terms of drinking. Join my Discord VC or I'll join yours. LOL. Yeah, can you join me, Sarge? What are these? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just looking on Discord right now. Have you looked at the pizza I made? Oh, paint. Where'd you send that? I'm gonna take a peek. Just on general? No. Did you DM me? Guys, I'm such an unk when it comes to Wolf. No, I didn't get any new. Oh, message requests. All right, I'll accept these. So we got Valentino or V Alentino. When you say DM on your stream to help with CoLateral, do you mean message like this? This is Jose. Okay, you got it, Jose. How do I? Come on. Can I just copy and paste? Okay. So, Jose, I will get you in on helping us here. I will get, yeah, guys, just DM me and I'll send it over to you. Valentino in media. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at that paint. Let's take a pop in, but in the meantime, you guys know what to do. Media. Dang, paint. Oh, my word. W Pizzas. Frickin' rights, man. Oh, you're outside, out and about. That's awesome. Good stuff. Now I'm really hungry. Thanks. Thanks. We got a DM. Can you help me build my own channel? Yeah, not right now though. Once we ship, we will. I promise you, my man. I'll accept that request. You guys are awesome. Any potential customers? Nothing in the real world yet, but I work in the industry. I'm gonna talk to my own work about all this, and I'm like very passionate and very, very like in belief that we will get this going, guys. So it won't be long until we get some revenue, I promise. Sorry, I just got some texts from a couple friends too. All right. Whew. Whew. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is, guys. When's the release date? It's tomorrow, baby. It is tomorrow. After shipping comes maintenance. It never ends. Yeah, that's what I'm excited about. What do we ship into, like, or not ship, but miscellaneous here? Setting up code signing. Okay, so I created the Azure pay-as-you-go subscription. How much is this gonna cost me? Oh, no, it's CoLateral.engineering is the website. But I'm gonna have to take a peek at some things, guys. And then, yeah, I'd love to get going on like orchestrating some Grok agents and trying to actually get like that workflow going. So once we really get pop-a-lopping, I'm gonna be pumped about that. Oh, sorry, Rudolfo. Hey, you can help. Hope you can move out of your mom's basement. Thank you. From Brazil. I'm a computer engineer. Oh yeah, guys, sorry, I got a lot of DMs. We're about to muck soon. I hope so, guys. I think we're probably 15 subscribers away, so make sure you subscribe. Thank you so much. At peace. Just set up stream donations. Yeah, so Astro, that will happen very, very, very soon, guys. I want to show you the progress we've been making. It's been unbelievable. Take a look at our YouTube analytics here. So guys, we're at 2.7 thousand watch hours. I promise you, after tonight, we will be at 3,000. And I want you to take a look when we go to the Earn tab. Right here, mind you, this is as of July 26, 2026. We will have access to supers and donating and shopping and everything once we reach 3,000 watch hours, okay? So it's got to update, so it might take a couple days after that. But we will have that. And then actually having like YouTube monetization will happen at 4,000, which honestly, guys, like we reach like 300 watch hours every single day, at least. Let's look at this. So our peak 433, we had one day 241, but after that, it's been consistently 300, 369, because now we're starting to get like some compounded interest on like our older streams and some videos and stuff like that. So thank you guys so much. We're at 1385, y'all. I am starving. So yeah, all that is coming very, 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 very soon. Okay, Paint. I think I'm gonna give you one thing to. Well, I'm gonna give you the code base because I trust you, and I'll let you kind of pick away at that and literally just send me whatever I need to. Whatever I need to do in order to get CoLateral shipped, baby. Oh, baby. So Paint. I got 2 guys in there. Use Streamlabs. Yeah, I gotta consider that. Been streamed for over 10 years. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I'm on OBS right now with Restream. It's been problematic here and there, but overall, don't have too many bad things to say about it. Rock build CLI for me is the only CLI that is good as Claude Code. That's really good to know Paint. We have the max plan TB. Okay. Okay, we got a CoLateral. So guys, let's play around. So for y'all that were asking me, because I know we got a lot of that, what are you building? What are you building? This is CoLateral, the All-in-One Engineering Workspace of the future. This is supposed to be, I think we asked this on Codex, and Codex was not like merging everything. So I'm gonna ask this right now. Hey, I need you to review, just merge all the pull requests from the last week to main. Whatever. And that'll probably change this. I should have asked that. I'm gonna escape that for now. Okay, so this is CoLateral. We're gonna pick away at some stuff. Mind you, this is still in dev mode, so it's gonna be a tad laggy. We got so many terminals goofed around here. And I have not given the orchestrator the ability to close terminals because I worry like, well, I don't want like information to be deleted like so easily, you know? But maybe we should give that like as an option to toggle. So if I say like, I need you to close all the agent terminals, it will not do it, but we should give it the option. Yeah, it's a bit slow. Working on it. It's gonna work on it for like 30 seconds and then say no. Do you ever run out of 5-hour usage? It's the weekly that kills me, man. Also gonna try to make some advertisement videos on Grok. Yeah, I hear Grok image generation is pretty decent. So I'm curious to see like what video would look like on that model. Okay, I'm gonna ship that to Jose and Paint for y'all to take a look at there. Still says working. That's not a good thing. Okay, go and get a Claude agent to connect and work to the concrete wall designer and change the height to 5.5 meters. Okay, so it says 1 queued. I don't like the way it shows that. I'd rather like it starts stacking. Hey, on CoLateral, the way that the orchestrator queues messages, I want it where it starts like stacking a bunch of the messages. So if you queue like 10, then there's like 10 lines that are like stacking above, showing what's queued there. And then also like we need the ability to like click on a queued message. Like there should be a button to like steer it so that like it actually like goes through right ahead. And then actually you should be able to drag to like change the order of the queue of prompts. Subscribe and like, you know what, Forts? Sorry, Sarge, I'm just reading this now. Join your GC, I have a few things to tell you. Come on, LML. I'm off in 30. Sorry. Join your GC. What's a GC? A group chat? Oh, my group chat. Like my video call? Sorry, I'm such an unk, Sarge. Let me know what you're referring to there. Aryan, I have a website in addition to this application that will be on the website, like behind a paywall. Good luck, sir. I'm off soon. Yeah, Sarge, don't worry about helping. It's all like nothing's expected. So if you want to start drinking, man, I'd rather have you enjoy the stream. Don't worry about being stressed out. Oh, voice chat. Join my general. Sorry, taking a look here. Oh, voice. There it is. Sarge.
My man.
My man, how are you? First time hearing you.
Where you at?
I'm right here, baby.
All right, so you can't ship it tomorrow.
No, why not?
I love you, but you can't.
Why not?
You need to get people to fucking find bugs for you. You need to ship the shit out. And you need to make sure that everybody finds every single little bug that they can, because you're talking about structural engineering, right?
Yes.
What about if somebody fucking determines that shitty asphalt is better than cement?
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
What about if your blueprint decides that cement is worse than asphalt, and then decide to throw in asphalt? Like, you got to think about these things that will happen. And then what if someone builds a building off of this?
Yes, I understand. The one thing I just don't want to fall into is becoming a perfectionist and then never actually shipping it.
You don't need to be a perfectionist. You just need to make sure that you have people testing your program to make sure it works end to end.
Okay. Yeah. And
and you can do that in one day. That's why I'm saying don't push it up tomorrow. Push it to Monday. Push it to Monday.
Yeah, just get the whole weekend to spend. Because, well, here's the thing too, Sarge, that I'm in trouble with. My Claude usage is like almost up. So.
Well, I got some too. I can throw you some.
No, but like, you're right in which like it is very important that we get everything tested out.
2 things here. I want you to send me the code so I can actually review the code.
Sorry, yeah, no, I just couldn't find you on Discord, so I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna give you like a little DM, I guess. I don't know. Is that what you're doing?
I just wanna go through your code to make sure everything's top notch.
Please,
now,
yeah.
There's a good chance I'm gonna tell you you're going to need a code refactory. If you don't know what that is,
no clue.
It's okay. It's fine. I was arguing with my friends today. Like, there's a good chance that code developers no longer need to worry about code refactories because AI can just solve issues so fast.
Okay.
So the reason why you don't want one file or one little file with all your code is because if you rewrite one line of code, it can break your whole file and then your whole fucking application's broke. If you have it split out in different functions, then if AI creates one fucking wrong line of code, it's only in that function. The rest of your application works basically.
I see.
So there was 2 or 3 times when I was watching you when AI broke your application completely. Did you notice that?
Like, yeah, it fricked it up big time.
You couldn't use it. You couldn't use it anymore. You couldn't click anything.
No.
It wouldn't happen if you had your files split out completely.
Okay, gotcha. So,
but you don't do that this weekend. Listen, code refactories are something that takes teams of developers 2 weeks to do.
Yeah. No, and you know what? Like, I'll be honest, like, shipping to August 1st, I kind of did that with the mindset knowing, like, we're going to have a lot of bugs still, but, like, get it out. And then, like, that's like, one way to, like, recognize these bugs. But obviously, you're going to have,
the best way for you to get this out is to get it out to, like, small companies that don't have the money to pay you, and they can test it out. And you tell them, listen, test this out. Tell me when there's problems. They will be happy to tell you when there's problems.
Yeah. Like, just because the potential for the product is so huge, you're saying, like, actually get structural engineering firms to play around with it. And
yeah, the worst problem is like, I went on your website and you were charging, what was that, like a couple $100 per month?
Yeah, no, you got to make sure it's a pristine product if you're going to do something like that.
Coming from experience, when I first sold my cybersecurity audit and I sold my book, I gave it out for free for 3 months. I never charged a single dollar anybody for 3 months. Gave it out for free. And guess what happened? After those 3 months, I told everyone, if you want it at this point, you need to pay me.
Yeah,
money
fair.
just started flowing in.
Yeah.
Because everybody had experience. There was people that had that product and was able to give legitimate human ratings. When you get this experience and these human ratings, people are more likely to say and advise other people like, hey, you should get this. It's like, oh man, it costs money. Well, you should definitely pay that money because I tested it and it's good.
I see, yeah. And honestly, like, well, a good way with this too is like introducing it to like the firm that I'm working at. Obviously, like,
well, hey, you're in TO, right? What firm are you working at? My father probably knows you.
What's that, sorry?
Yeah, but my dad does a bunch of shit up to Baffin Island. You know Baffin Island?
Does he?
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Does mining, he manages the mine up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we mostly do just building design. But like,
okay.
This is the thing is like, yeah, I think like, yeah, working my firm, like literally have my coworkers like play around with this and like tell me what the
That is
bugs
thing
are.
you want to do. Instead of releasing this in August 1st, you need to give this free to your coworkers, to people that work this every day, and
Yeah.
ask them, is this helping you out? Is this making life better?
Yeah,
And
good
if
point.
it isn't, why not? That's your number one question. You aren't looking for, okay, everything's perfect. You're looking for the problems, and you want to fix those problems.
Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, it's there's bugs everywhere. It's just
I
like
hate
it's
to be
hard to
that
find them if you
I hate to be that guy, but when it comes to vibe projects, especially coming from a coding background, your best bet is to push the release of this like a month down the road, get some proper testing, get some bug testing, and you can use AI to do this, right?
Yeah, certainly.
So you can get AI to go in, and this is why I told you to get that terminal on the go. Now AI can build stuff for you. So get AI to go in and build stuff for you, test it out completely end to end, and then give you a report. If something fucked up, why did it fuck up? How can you fix that?
Yeah.
Do you need a pre-hook? Is it an AI problem? Is it a back-end problem? Do you have like some kind of part of your code, a function that's not working correctly? You know what I mean?
I see. Yeah. No, I got to get like user experience to see like what people don't like just from the human aspect, and then of course like AI has to do a few walkthroughs.
Ignore every fucking little idiot. I've been trying to swat them off for you. All these fucking people that say they know code, bro. I have 3 certificates. I have fucking degrees in code. Fuck all of the fucking people. And listen, I'm on your live stream. Fuck everybody that wants to say vibe coders aren't legit. Who cares?
Yeah, you kind of give me bubbles energy, and I fucking love it.
Let's freaking
like who really fucking cares about like if you got fucking I know more code than you. No, you fucking don't. You probably went and did a fucking hackathon course, and now you're going on every vibe codes chat and telling them that you don't know code. I know more code. You can't do 3 functions in a row. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, it's
I'm so tired of these people in your chat that say like every time I call them out, they just disappear. They just go away. All of a sudden they're gone. You question them on anything. Goodbye.
No, it's I get and it's obviously you could see from my perspective it's very overwhelming because I get like so many conflicting things.
The beauty of AI coding and the beauty of vibe coding is you don't need to know software development. You know, I spent fucking 2.5 years trying to learn bash coding. That shit was fucking pointless. Doesn't serve me shit. I had to get that to be able to get through my degree. I learned nothing. I can't use shit of that. You know what? You know what that can do? A fucking 14-year-old. My 14-year-old brother right now can go and pop up Claude and bypass me in 2 seconds. I spent 4 years. Bypass me in 4 seconds. Yeah. And people are saying vibe coding is invalid. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you're preaching over here. Don't get me wrong, but can you end every sentence in either Ricky or Julian?
Just because I'm Newfie doesn't mean you equate me to the fucking goddamn Nova Scotians. We're 2 different people. I'll be honest with that. You're talking about Nova Scotia. You're talking about Newfoundland.
Yo, Nick, I really like what you're doing, man. Could you take like 5 minutes or so and just kind of show off what you built? I'm really curious.
What do you want to see? You want to see my watch party at?
I forgot I had this. Until I realized, like, everyone's, like...
Here, before we go into infinite loop, Nick, whatever the fuck you're doing, stop it.
Oh, wait.
Sorry, I realized I had the Trailer Park Boys flag.
Yo.
All right, so this is whatever... So, listen. If any of you guys are a cop, suck my dick. Because it's completely illegal.
Wait, no. I was asking if Nick could show
read
off
the disclaimer
what
first.
He had built.
What just happened?
But listen, you wanna watch some TV episodes? What do you want to watch? South Park 24/7? Go ahead, hop in. You want to watch NCIS 24/7? Go ahead, hop in. So the idea behind this site, let me just pause this for a second. I gotta cancel it because we'll keep playing. The idea behind this site is I have a site that everyone can hop into. They can either watch something with someone else, they can go into a personal mode, they can watch their own shit, or they can start their own room and divide from the main sync party, and then they can watch stuff with other people. So there's 3 tiers to this. You have your personal tier, you can go in and you watch whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. You can go into sync party. Sync party has a vote standard. If 10 people vote, the majority wins. So if 6 people vote for NCIS 24/7, that's now what you're watching. And then you go into rooms. You can start a room. I can start a room. Then you can invite your best friend, your girlfriend, who gives a fuck. When they join your room, you can be the choice. You can be the master of that room, and you can then decide if they're watching the same thing as you. That's the point of this app. Just to replace this bullshit fucking Netflix watch together, Jellyfin watch together. It's all garbage. It never works.
That's pretty sick. Yo, Nick, could you show off CoLateral real quick?
I'm trying to find like how can I just give you guys like the GitHub repo? Should I just honestly?
No,
like,
don't do that. No. Do you mean like publicly?
DM. Why are you hosting this publicly anyways? I kept telling you since day one, just host this locally. It costs 256 megabytes of RAM to host fucking Forjo, and you could have all this shit local. And you already said like you hate OneDrive. You got away from OneDrive.
Yep.
So you should
done with
private
OneDrive,
that
but you're
repo
still shipping
is,
this somewhere. Where are you shipping this? To GitHub. GitHub is OneDrive. It's still based off the same fucking cloud infrastructure.
Yeah, same idea. Yeah.
Yo, Nick, because that's public, anybody in theory.
It's like saying you hate gays, but you don't like faggots.
Whoa.
Sorry.
So how do I give this to you guys? How do I?
Well, I would private the repo first because
It is private. Sorry. Yes,
Googling.
it is private.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't help. Just get it off cloud. Get it off of Git.
And just only work locally on it.
Yes, because if anyone does a leak, if any leak happens, and what happened with Axios, with NPM, which nobody expected to happen, all of a sudden Axios got leaked because some fucking fat neckbeard Redditor mod. Yes, because he leaked his email and he was high up in the chain. That's all it takes is one weirdo that is not secure enough. That's why I got my job. My job is cybersecurity. My job is based off of you guys making mistakes. No offense to anybody.
No, 100%.
Let's freaking go.
I love cybersec.
Sargy preaching.
Yeah, everyone's gonna attack me on the gay thing. Jesus Christ, my cousin's gay. Who gives a fuck?
No, I love gamer words. Don't get me wrong. It's his stream, and I don't want him to get like.
I was using gay as faggot as comparison. Like if you call my cousin a faggot, he'll bite you. If you call him gay,
all right,
he might give you a hug. So you
okay?
decide.
So what do I? what should I get to you guys?
Well, honestly, like I told you, you should delay the release. Shouldn't be August 1st. Should 100% delay the release. I'll review your code, but I don't know nothing about structural engineering. So I'm gonna leave that
for my coworkers. My coworkers will do all the tools.
Need your friends at work and shit to actually test the actual functionality of your app. I'll go in and I'll make sure your code is correct. I'll help you with that. But I can't help you with the structural engineering thing because like
that's for my coworkers.
Out of fucking out of wood sticks for all I know. I don't know this shit.
Yeah.
I'm a cybersecurity person. I work networking. I don't know anything about structural engineering. I just drive over a bridge and I hope you guys did your job right.
We pray.
Basically.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna take your advice because I knew August 1st was gonna be a rush. And I was going to ship a product that was going to be flawed.
Shipping it isn't the problem. You can ship it, but ship it is free. Ship it free for a week or even 2 weeks. Because that's what I did that's what I did with my book, and that's what I did with my cybersecurity review. I just shipped it free, and then the Reddit posts. Oh, tips.
Okay, so let's say I ship
Focus
it free,
on Reddit.
And then later now I got to start making money off of it.
And TikTok. That's not where you're going to get the clicks. Go on Reddit. Get yourself a Reddit presence. That's what you need. That's where people are actually testing your shit out. And go into, so you're doing AI vibe coding right now. Go into the r/vibe coding community. Go into the r/Olama community. Go into r/Llama community, which is the local community. Make sure you're in all of these communities.
Oh yeah.
These are the people that are actually not only going to support your project, they're going to be happy about it because these people don't give a fuck about vibe coding.
Yo, Nick, could you add me back on Discord?
Sorry, yeah.
You're good?
Yeah, I'll have to add you here. Up there.
Why are you eating? Why are you eating?
Because
man, you're making me fucking.
Guys, I'm stress eating right now.
Is that Little Caesars? I'm like. It's so
No,
fucking
this
Looks
is
like,
weird.
looks like other
It's
this
pizza.
is
so
local
weird talking
pizza
to you
from
in
my
Discord
area. It's
and
called For
watching your
Pizza's
stream,
Sake.
bro. You're like 15 seconds ahead at least. So I'm
I
seeing
know.
your mouth move after you're like, is
Yeah,
that Little
restream.
Caesars?
It's on like a 15-second delay. No, this is
You-
local
you-
pizza
you
for
still didn't
pizza's
listen
sake,
to
y'all.
me. You still didn't listen to me. You didn't replace your restream description. You'd have a lot less fucking people in chat asking about your project if you just described it for 2 seconds in your restream description. Replace that
Is it
shit.
not right in the description?
No, right now, if I go in your subscription or description, it says made with live stream. Live stream on 30 plus platforms at once.
Oh boy.
via
Yeah, it does that by
HTTP.
default. Like,
Oh my god. Like no. Fuck, get rid of all that shit.
well, someone suggested just doing a different streaming platform because Restream, like, it does that unless you start paying. Which,
Well, you don't need to pay restream shit. I can help you. You have AI. You can ask AI to do streams to multiple different sources. What do you?
Yeah.
So wait, what are you restreaming to? Twitch?
YouTube and X
YouTube.
right now. That's it. But I should go back on
Oh my
Twitch.
fucking everything can do that. I thought you were doing like multi like X, YouTube. Oh sorry.
No, just 2 at a time. That's how
serious.
much Restream gives you until you have to start paying.
What do you want?
I want to be on
That's
everything, of course.
That's my new boy from Ontario. Does he not remind you of Josh? Josh, the lawyer friend I got. The big fucker. the guy that me got in a fight, a friendly fight before. He's huge.
Oh, Josh? Are you talking to me?
Why do you know Josh Skinner?
Never mind. Okay. Sorry.
No, he's a newfie. He's a lawyer now.
Oh, there we go. Ex-Newfie, now turned lawyer, eh?
Right now.
No, so.
Oh no, I'm not a lawyer. Fuck that.
Mm-mm.
I'm a network nerd. I like cybersecurity and networking. That's why I don't like even everybody talking about vibe coding, but I haven't vibe coded. I haven't even coded in like 5 years. Thank God for vibe coding. You know how fucking difficult it is to write like 15 to 16 functions in a row? Everyone's talking about like, oh, you don't understand the background behind it. Who fucking wants to anymore? Do you understand the background of 5 plus 5 when you use a calculator to do it?
Yeah, we kind of
Jesus
lost that
Christ.
argument when we started doing object-oriented programming. Like
There's
memory
gonna be
management
people
used to
that
be an
want to
art form, and
understand.
then it
There's
just
gonna
kind
be
of got
people that want to
bastardized.
understand the little basis of it. Good for you. You want to understand the base of coding? Good for you. There's gonna be people that's from the 1920s that wanted to do 7 times 16 times 42 negative 26 divided by 4 on a fractional of fucking 2 to 2-bit. Who fucking gives a shit?
Oh, I got a jet for a business call. I'll be back.
Okay, so Sarge, what I'm gonna do then, because I know you gotta go soon.
Yeah, like 15 minutes. Girlfriends get mad at me.
I'm gonna delay shipping it at least for free. Or sorry, I'm gonna delay shipping
No,
it.
don't delay shipping. Ship it for free.
You're saying ship it for free. Like I want people to test it for sure. Like I don't know. Like okay, so obviously like have my coworkers test it. Have some people that I trust here on Discord test
Hey,
it.
listen. Humor me for a second. Let's say you got a person. You got 3 people on the playground. One guy got something that he's willing to give it to everybody. The other guy got something that he's telling everybody is worth taking, but you need to pay for it. And then the other guy's just giving everything away for free.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, the free guy's gonna win. But if you have the guy that's giving shit away for free and then reeling you in, think about fishing. It's just like unfortunately I went from networking to CSM, so I have to deal with these fucking customers. You have to fish these customers in. A lot of people you're dealing with don't give a shit about how long you spent on vibe coding this product. They don't care about how good it is. They don't
Nope.
care about what it does. They just care about if it does what they need. You understand?
Oh yeah.
So how do you make sure that people have trust in it does what it needs? You give it away for free. Give it away to these people.
Okay, and so I give it away, and then like, how do I
Give it away, and then after
how do
the
I
month,
pull it
tell
away
them they
from
need to
them?
pay
Like
money.
when I give it to them
And
for
if
free.
exactly, and then after the month, tell them they need to pay money. If
Yeah.
your product is good, they'll pay money. If it isn't, they'll move on.
Yep, free trial. My gosh, yeah.
You can't roll out a product and just say, give me $120 per month, right?
People tell you kick rocks for the most part.
Well, at an enterprise level, especially when I deal with finance fuckers that are worst people, like if you're dealing with CISO and like RTO and like all these finance fuckers, you're gonna have to convince them that it's worth the money. And when you have to convince them that it's worth the money, you have to show them results from previous experiments or examples. And if you
Yep.
can't show them that, they're going to ignore you and they're going to go to something that's trusted. When it
Yep.
comes to an enterprise level, they're going to have two choices. Do I go with this random vibe coder product that I've never heard before, or do I go with the project that thousands of people trust every day? So that's what you need. You need thousands of people to trust your project every day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair.
It's not hard to
No.
do.
So I think honestly, because
Stop using graph.
I'll
to
ship
code
it. Like
for
I'll
one.
still ship tomorrow, but test it out rather than try to market it. I'm not gonna market it as like take my complete product, but ship it
My best
and
bet to
let
you is
people
not
play
to
with it.
burn yourself out. Is stop worrying about making money and start worrying about making a product that people want. And then when people want your product, then you make money.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right. I gotta take it a little slower for sure. And
That's the problem with a lot of vibe coders, and you're one that resonated with me because you're from Toronto and fucking love Canada,
oh yeah.
loves the Raptors. but fuck, I see so many vibe coders. Like, I'm not even on the side with Billy or Bridgemind either because they're just trying to build 10 things at once. You're focusing on one thing. You want to build one thing. You want one thing. You have one focus. Keep on this focus. That's how you get ahead. A lot of the problems with the vibe coders is they want to build a solution for 57 different problems they have, but they don't stick with it.
You're right. Yeah, it's take on too many projects.
You
That's
have
like any
structural
dad.
engineering experience. This is the only reason that I'm even talking to you right now. If you were just some random person trying to build a structural engineering app, I wouldn't even talk to you.
Well, thank you. No, I need to hear it, Sarge. And obviously, you got the experience in developing and sending these things out. And so, getting good advice from you, my man.
Well, you're someone that cares about what you want to ship. And in order to care about what you want to ship, you want to make sure that the first people, the people that boots on the ground is what I call them, the people that would firstly adopt your product are the people that would continually adopt your product.
Yeah.
If you get to a point where you have these people that you're kicking off the ground and they only buy a 1 month subscription and they never remember you again, you're not doing what you need to do.
Right.
And it's not hard to beat out these companies, like you said, and like was in your general. A lot of these AutoCAD and fucking Rivia, you can tie in the API. You don't need to replace someone's solution. You just need to provide something that works well with their solution.
That's right. Yeah. I don't think Revit's not going anywhere, and I'm not going to try to reinvent the wheel. So I got to incorporate it into what I'm building.
Exactly. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. And I know a lot of people say that, but you really fucking don't. And don't worry about all these retards. Like, sorry for the language, but in your chat, the amount of people that talk about coding, that know about coding, that don't know shit about coding, they just come in the chat for 3 seconds to say you don't know what you're doing, and then they fucking peace out. While meanwhile they're doing the box. They're on level 1 and they can't figure out how to do hex 64 decoding. Like, these people are dumb.
Yeah,
They're idiots. A lot of the people that argue with you in chat, like, the reason why I argue with them is because they're fucking stupid. I don't even want you to deal with it because they're gonna seem smarter than you because they know what you can Google in 2 seconds.
Right. Yeah. There's
so
one guy
stupid.
that like I saw what he was sending me. He's like, you gotta do this. I just sent it into Claude. It's like, I don't know why you're trying to change up your.
Well, a lot of these people, I
workflow.
asked them just like, send me your LinkedIn, and then they just disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Just like if you have an actual professional appearance anywhere, you can look me up, Daryl Murley on LinkedIn if you want. Well, I'll just fucking fuck myself, but anyhow.
Yeah.
If you really want to look at somebody, look at their LinkedIn.
Amen.
That's how I look at it.
Yeah. Well, fair enough, Sarge.
And
Yeah.
all of these people that are arguing against you just apparently have no appearance anywhere, especially on the professional appearance, which is completely ridiculous. They say so many words that mean nothing.
Information does
You
not
don't
equal
even know what
knowledge.
you're
Simple as
doing.
that.
Well, the biggest argument point is like, what do you want to do? Do you want to go back and learn the basics of coding? Do you want to learn basics if and or statements to be able to write code at maybe 100 to 120 word per minute, where AI can do that at fucking 6,000 words per minute
Yeah.
and more
No.
efficiently? It makes no sense.
Can't compete.
No, not at all. And that's the biggest problem with a lot of these vibe coders is like you will see better products produced from people that understand code, but a lot of these people that understand code are just refusing to use AI. You've seen a lot of these people probably back in the day that seen fucking automatic nail guns come out. And they were like, no, I'm just going to use a hammer. Okay, well, I'm going to get your work done in a quarter of the time, and I'm going to get 3 houses done while you get 1.
Mm-hmm.
Don't complain when you get replaced.
One guy in chat says, focus on building. The value's in the product, not the journey in building the product.
That's another thing too. There's nothing more valuable than producing something that somebody else uses, and they're like, "Holy shit, this made my life easier."
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of the day, 7 to 10 of your initial projects might be failures, but that one project you make might resonate enough and might be good enough to make the money off people. But that's not what you're aiming for. You want
No.
to make people's life easier.
No. Yeah.
You're doing structural engineering, you're working with a bunch of programs. You want to combine these programs into one. You want to make a central program where it's easier for engineers to work with, and you can also tie in your codecs, ChatGPT, and Claude.
Yeah. Unbelievable. All right.
And nobody has that right now. I've already looked. There's like 3 or 4 other projects kind of on the way, but nothing is done. So you're ahead of your game, but you need
Thank you,
to get
Sarge.
the bug testing out of the way.
Thank you. No, I feel like we have so much potential, but like you said, yeah, I gotta just honestly get like my firm, just my coworkers, play around with it, get the structural engineering 100% down pat.
Even release it to your Discord. Get people with this program to do shit that you wouldn't expect them to do, so you can find bugs that you wouldn't expect to happen.
Yeah.
Because
okay, question for you.
Game
like,
development.
kind of like a real practical question. Okay, so I release it for free. I let people play with it. And then like how do I like monetize that? Like how do I like physically like take that capability away from them?
People trust it. Same thing what I did with my audit tool. I released it for free because my free tier everyone can come back to. But if you want to get the extra details, like let's say you want to dig a little bit into your domain, you want to see your cert renewals, you want to see like specifically more than just your headers are in place, then that costs a little bit of money. Everyone gets that for free for a month.
Mm-hmm. So
People
sign in with like your Google
they see
account.
It, they're like, holy fuck, this is useful. Then they come back the next month and they see it costs money.
Mm-hmm.
If they know it's useful, they'll pay you that money.
Okay, so like have it where it's like signing with your Google account 1 month, and then like behind that, once that 1 month is done, paywall.
For the most part, you want to do alpha testing / beta testing for a month to 2 months when your product releases to make sure that you hash out any bugs that you have, and then after your alpha / beta bug testing, you want to also release a initial free tier / I don't know, just like a attention grabber. You get people like this is a free thing that would otherwise cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
And then when they get used to it, they're like, "Holy fuck, I want to keep using this."
Yeah.
And now it costs money. No problem paying that $1.
Yeah, I think people would get used to this. They'd get hooked, like having Claude orchestrators
and have you, my man? You're a Toronto boy. You went fishing. You do. I can look at you. You done hockey, right?
I never
Like,
actually skated, no, but
bro, really? You're a mirror copy of one of my best buddies.
oh yeah.
I'll tell you right now. If you go out fishing, what do you wait for? You want to hook that fish,
Uh-huh.
and then when you hook that fish, you reel it in a bit. You let it catch a bit. You don't just instantly go insane and try reeling that fish in right away. You know what I mean?
I feel yeah. No,
Unfortunately, this is what the enterprise business is right now because there's so many vibe coders that are pushing it. With all due respect, there's so many vibe coders that are pushing out slop, especially in the security business. Like it works cybersec, and I see these fuckers pushing out slop after slop after slop when it comes to a application that they even do not understand how auth endpoints work, API endpoints work, rate limiting works, token rotation, immutable logs. Like it's just annoying as somebody who comes from security because all these people, including yourself, no offense, trust AI to be secure, right?
Yep.
Well, it's not. The same thing as you trust AI to ship your product completely sound, it won't. You need people to test it, and they're going to give you these weird little problems that AI would never be able to find. That's where you get the most value. You've already got the product. You're good. You've got the product. All you need to do now is find these little shitty fucking annoying problems that AI would never be able to solve, never be able to find. And
You're
even if it
right.
could find it, would never be able to make you aware of it. What about if it's just a visual bug? AI is not consistently loading the visuals while it's also loading the code issues at the same time. So what about if it's a visual bug? So you see a visual bug, you wonder why 99% of the time, and you've been coding for the last week or two that I've been watching you,
Oh
see
yeah.
times where like AI can't get the the CSS right, can't get the style right. They can get everything else right.
Get the
It can't
visuals going.
see for you. That's one thing I keep telling people. It can't see for you. Biggest problem with AI right now, it's fucking shitty for vision. And if you're using a model, a flagship model for vision, it's usually the best you can get. But it's still fucking shitty.
Only working with the best, yeah. Well, yeah, no, it's, you know what, I'm honestly I'm going ahead with this idea, man. Like, gotta ship it, but this is alpha testing at this point. I gotta nail it down because I seriously think we have
with, right?
we have
You
100%
just produced
potential.
an application. You now have it ready to ship. You need to now go through what we call the testing phase, which
Yeah.
you need to go through alpha testing. Alpha testing, you find the initial big bugs, you clean them up, you release your second phase, then you do beta testing. When you fix
Right.
those up, you release your third phase, and that's usually, for at least in the dev market, that's when you release a product that you can actually start selling. But the biggest issue with your product is the legality of it and the liability of it. Like you said, structural engineer. What about if somebody comes in, tries to decide to build a fucking goddamn bridge out of asphalt when it said cement, but it meant to say cement, but it said asphalt. So now they build a
Right.
fucking
And then,
bridge
like,
out of fucking asphalt. And like, asphalt fucking sinks over years. It has horrible fucking density. Like, think about those problems.
Yeah, it's
AI
because
does not think about those problems.
yeah, because of course it's like, it's like covered in wording in terms like you agree with the terms of agreements and privacy policy.
What
that
was
like,
this? Tell Serge it's called code refactoring and not code refactory. Tell my Jeff's names that I'm about 16 beer deep. Now I gotta go attend to the woman. Love you. Good luck on your release. Message
you,
me
Serge.
tomorrow, and I'll make sure you got this shit done.
You got it, my man. I appreciate everything you do in the chat and for taking up this call with me. And I will send you. Well, I'll ship it and I'll give you a trial.
I want your source code.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, DM me and I'll figure that out. I'll give it to you, my man.
Good brother. Good luck. Enjoy your.
Thank you, Sarge. Appreciate it, guys. W's in the chat for Sarge. Whew. Woof. Did you guys get all that? You guys hear that? What'd you guys think of that? I mean, yeah, Sarge is unhinged, but he speaks a mean truth. And holy crap, you could tell he's a newfie, eh? Sarge in the group, Sarge in this chat has always been giving me like great advice. And like when I heard his voice there, I was like, oh yeah, no, that's exactly Sarge. Very good talk. And honestly, guys, like I have to be 100% honest with you. I was a bit stressed out for this launch. I was thinking like, frick, like I know there's like some bugs. I know there's some like problems with CoLateral. I know that, you know, there's things that really should be like tuned up before I actually start marketing it. Like I didn't feel 100% confident to like start going to firms, start posting on LinkedIn, start connecting with people in the industry on this product. I seriously want like people to actually like test it out in my office. I think that leads to like a good conversation to have with my bosses. Like, hey, I'm shipping this app, by the way, and I want people in the office to test it out. I want like obviously people to play with it for free, but I plan on monetizing after that. And I think that's like a very good transparent conversation to have and to seriously like build trust. Because guys, it is a small industry. Structural engineering is a small industry and trust goes a long way. I don't see it where I could be successful pushing like, hey, like give me money for this app and like just, yeah, not having a layer of trust behind that first, I think could really be harmful. Don't worry, Nick, we will get it for sure. Delaying it is not it's the best thing you could do. Like Paint, like we could still make it public. We could still ship it. It's just like, we're not going to charge money for it at first, you know? I literally think like, I hated to hear it, but he's telling the truth. Like he's giving good advice. He gave good advice, y'all. I gotta call Brooke now because I gotta tell her like, hey, this is what it is. Better to have people saying some stuff is broken versus release and not hearing a word. Yeah, very good point. Like you gotta pay for the sober advice. Have a good night. Thank you, Sarge. Bit too much swearing for my liking, but the rest was very good. Yeah, that's just where he's from. He's from Newfoundland. Like they swear all the time there. I guess this stream's not getting monetized, eh? Inspirational, good talk. I gotta go soon. Thank you, Spooter. You can pay me for him. Don't worry. Collecting 0 days. Tell Sarge just call. Yeah, you heard that. 30-day free trial is a good idea to reel them in. Yeah, 100%, Barack. Because like a big part of it too is not only giving people like CoLateral, but it's also like a lot of firms are not working in agent workflows, let alone like even like ChatGPT, you know? Like this is a whole setup. This requires building a layer of trust before people actually start paying for my product, you know? Paint's like, yeah, I saw that it broke you a bit, but that was needed as a talk. I think it's 100% right. And vibe coding is a community, guys, and like for shipping our apps, I think it's like 100% serious. Like we need to be working together on all this. I'm gonna call Brooke and kind of explain to her what we're doing, but in the meantime, I want to share like this code base with some of you guys. So Paint, I know you mentioned. Jose, I know you mentioned. What's the easiest way I could like share this? Is it just like the GitHub private repo? Just confirm their GitHub handles. Send read access invites to Sargeton, Valentino, and Paint. Oh, Paint 187, not 361. Paint, is that right? You're 187 on Discord? Paint says say hi to her from me. Of course. I'll get you guys these private repos. We'll obviously keep it private, and then yeah, we'll get cooking from there. Woof. Do you use a Vercel plus Superbase stack? For the website, yes. And then, yeah, sorry, Superbase. Yeah, for data there. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, these are Discord handles. I need you to send the links to Discords. Don't like send the GitHub links to Discord. Maybe I should just do that manually, but actually, especially since it's kind of like sensitive. Those should be the guys. And I can't even see what Sarge's thing is because it's like on streamer mode, so it kind of hides it. Woof. Hey guys, in that whole time, we haven't even hit... Oh, where's my webcam? We haven't even hit 1400 yet, and look what I did to my pizza. Absolutely deleted it. The whole thing, guys. Because I was just stress eating. Oh my word. I need a Diet Coke now, guys. Oh, it's... I can't send a private... What? Yeah, it's annoying. Sorry, just saying get rid of GitHub. Sarge, I'm in trouble already, eh? W. I sent you a request on Discord. I really hope you appreciate it. Thank you, my man. Whew. That's how we do it, y'all. Yeah, let's talk to Brooke. Let's tell her everything. I'm gonna grab a Diet Coke, guys. I need a fridge dart. Oh man. Woo! Just mucked a whole pizza on stream just listening to Sarge pop. She might not answer. She's at her cottage right now. Probably having a blast or having dinner. I don't know. All right. Whew. Well, how's everybody doing? Why is your fridge so empty? You saw that, eh? So it's only Red Bulls in here, and then way back there, we got ourselves. Guys, I'll admit, I kind of feel a little defeated. Like we're not going to stop today. We're still going to like ship a real application. But woof, you know, you feel me? You feel me, guys? Yeah, I gotta get more Diet Cokes, I guess, Paint. Okay, so it actually sent one to Valentino, aka Jose. Sarge, you should be getting something, and then Paint, you should be getting something. Yeah, Paint, I think it has your, it's able to get yours. Whatever sent to you is just fully AI. Hey, by default, the agent card should match the default theme of CoLateral, and then there shouldn't be like a black bar that very much contrasts what is seen in the CoLateral theme. So, like, for example, the CoLateral theme being default all white, everything should be light theme. I don't know if it was successful in sending it to you guys. Oh, so Paint, I see your Paint 187 on Discord. So it found you. So it's able to send it. Whew. Yeah, guys. And it's Sarge brought up a good point, man. Like, there's just so many conflicting things that you hear in the chat. People telling you should do it this way, you should do it that way. I have to be honest with myself, though. Like, I'm bummed a little bit because it's like, yeah, it's true that I'm going to have to go through like a whole month of just like giving people free access of it. right? Just to like beta test it. But that's necessary for hooking people onto it and to get the bugs out. You know, if I don't do that, I have a buggy app and I have no one to hook onto a buggy app. Whew. Allow access to the link. Oh yeah. If you guys are able to find it, let me know. And then I'll hop on GitHub right now to give you access. Okay, you might have to actually like allow access to these guys. Just joined, Sach. How are we today? We are building CoLateral, shipping it tomorrow, but not making any money off of it just yet. Superbase plus for sell is popular. Yeah, it's like the first thing that like any AI just suggests now. I would get something to observe user behavior, user stats. Interesting. I'm gonna ask Claude to see how we can implement that. Hey, what's the best way of like implement? Oh, wait. I almost did that in the... Guys, we have some answers for like API connection to Revit. I want to show that in just a moment. What a day, y'all. What a day. I'm on month 7 of building and don't feel comfortable taking on beta testers yet. Patience can be a good thing. First impressions are important. Also, I don't get anything. Claude still hates me. Claude is racist against paint. Woo! Yeah. Seems like it, paint, eh? Also, I didn't get anything from Claude. Still hates me like yesterday when it refused to try a mod roll. Exactly. That might take like 4 prompts. Everyone's a one-shot except for paint. Oh, fudge. Just spilled Diet Coke on my keyboard. Okay, it's not bad. I just don't want any aspartame stickiness on it. Shoot. That's one thing. Once we host a CoLateral ship party or like a whatever party for what we're doing here, I gotta make sure we don't get too many drinks on my keyboard. Oh. The first version of Facebook was coded and shipped in 2 weeks. Yeah. I mean, like, Facebook being, like, free access, right? It's just, mind-blowing he was able to do that in 2 weeks, actually. Okay, just be patient there, Paint. I think it's just looking away what we can do. But I will give you guys, access for a look at it. I'll just text Brooke right now. I'll say, give me a call when you're free. Run through you, Brooklyn. Okay. Sorry, guys. I just mucked a full pizza, and I almost feel like... Whew. Like I'm stuffed, y'all. Back in the early 2000s, code was the Wild West. Cover the setup with a tarp. Oh, I'll have to. Yeah, you spelt it right there, bro. Paint. True, but testing the concept fast is important. Guys, like, Sarge is 100% right. Like, I need to provide it for free. Because here's the thing. I need a layer of transparency with my existing firm. Do you recognize this? Like, my initial plan was like I didn't tell them about it yet because obviously I didn't think it was like really starting to be anything. Like, this is all really quick how fast this has come. And then I was like, oh man, like I want to be transparent with them and what I'm building. But like I was thinking, oh, but I don't want them to think like they can get it for free. But it's like, well, now it's like, yeah, you have to give the firm free access if people are willing to help make it. You feel me? Guys, if you haven't subscribed already, I know this is a disaster stream, it seems like right now, but let's try to get to 1,400 so I could justify eating that whole pizza in one sitting. Woo! All right. They will 100% trust it way more. Yeah, in Paint, like trust is like the #1 thing that you need to build in this world, honestly. Yeah, it wasn't able to. The thing I flagged earlier, Paint 187s. Oh, because it didn't get the underscore paint. 187 underscore. I think you have an underscore paint. Yeah, you do. Ping pong table's still there. I'm committed, baby. I remember you asked about that a couple streams ago. Haven't sold her. Oh. Okay, Valentino, aka Jose, is just confirming something on his end, so he's going to be one of the testers there. I think having it free for a limited user base is a good idea in the beginning. Yeah. So my coworkers for structural engineering, and then like a small niche group of people in this community for the actual like code base. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to run to the washroom. I think I got a little excited. I had some ice cream earlier today, and we'll leave it at that. So in the meantime, guys, I'm going to play a quick little video of... Oh, Nathan's streaming right now. I think I'm going to chat with him. Guys, we'll chat with Nathan in a bit. We're just going to get some testers on ready for... Go ahead with the next prompt. We're going to have some testers go along with this. We're going to like try to get the Revit API cooking. We're going to have that like ready to actually ship. And then, yeah, let's play around with it, guys. So anyways, I'm going to play a quick video of today's car yap. It's a quick one. So hope you guys enjoy it. One moment. 1392, guys. We are 8 subscribers away from hitting the big 1,400. So make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. All right, guys, enjoy this episode of the Car Yap. I'm going to sprint to the washroom. Whew, he is so right, though, guys. Sarge. Peace, brother. Enjoy your night. Thank you, Sarge, for everything, man. Seriously, means a lot. Washroom instead of bathroom.
I learned that streaming with your
All right,
friends
enjoy this,
is
guys. I'll be
probably
back in
one of
just
the
a
most
second
fun
there.
things that you could ever do. How's it going, guys? We are yapping in my car once again, and I want to tell you guys about our progress thus far in CoLateral. So stick around, make sure you tune in. But before we get started, I want to say to you guys, just the other day we brought our one buddy Sargy, Uncle Sarge, onto the stream. He was in the area and he said he wanted to stop by. He's a big fan of everything. We just post clips on Instagram. He's always seeing those, and he wanted to see it in person, exactly what we're doing. So we had him on live stream. We had about like 40 people consistently. I think we peaked at like 60 with them there. And we were just talking. He doesn't know anything about artificial intelligence, vibe coding, etc. I mean, mind you, he's one of those guys who's using ChatGPT for marketing for his business. But, oh my word, we had so much fun. So he works as a real estate agent, and I showed him everything that you can do as what a buyer would use vibe coding for in order to go find listings. So we simply just yapped away to Claude. It was able to find a couple homes in the area, and then I was able to email him as well as another beautiful real estate agent, Kristen. Yeah, we showed him like truly everything right here is so easy. You literally just have to talk. You don't have to do the work anymore. In addition, he was absolutely in love with our pipeline, our social media distribution center. Guys, if you don't know what that is, essentially I've broken down our live streams into long form clip segments, short forms, MP3 files, carousels for like text and images on there, and then even like threads posts that we can just upload and get at it from there, guys. So I am just like showing this to Sargi. He was like, oh my word, like this is mind-blowing that you're able to do this. And guys, like he could very much be our first customer. He was all about the merch. We made merchandise on our live stream. So guys, if you tune in to the end of what was, I think, day 25, maybe day 26, tune in to the very end of that, where we vibe coded merchandise. We essentially just asked Claude, hey, take a look at my YouTube thumbnails, take a look at the CoLateral code base, find those logos, and let's make a few shirts. And guys, the profile picture, the thumbnail that we have, that is going to be on a shirt. Imagine that on a black t-shirt, ripping downtown with that thing. I promise, guys, I will eventually move on to public live streams, and I will wear my own merchandise while we're doing it. I have no shame in it. And hopefully, guys, I will make it a shop, and if it sells really well, guys, like seriously, like I am so all in on giving you guys merchandise. And like, you know, eventually we're going to have donations available on the stream. I'd rather you guys just buy my merch. I think that would be a lot more funny, and yeah, you know, it's all about giving you guys something too. So yeah, I am absolutely pumped to know that bring my friend on. At first I was like really nervous because I'm like, he doesn't know like any of the rules of streaming. Like obviously, like don't dox us, don't like give out any information that you shouldn't. Just don't be swearing too much. Sargi did slip up one time, did swear. Someone caught him on chat, so thank you guys. But yeah, so far I'm having so much fun just like bringing friends on, even hopping on Discord talking to you guys is a lot of good stuff. Yeah, so eventually, guys, this is like still in the works, it's still in the back of my head, but I do have an idea for, imagine if we ran a CoLateral like first sale stream, or like a 5,000 subscriber special like party. So literally behind me in my mother's basement, we had people like drinking, playing beer pong, etc. Literally running a party, and then we were just live streaming it, and then we'll like come up for interviews with you guys and everything. I think that would be absolutely hilarious. I'm seriously like truly dialed about what we were building, and I think like, yeah, it's only worth celebrating and bringing my friends on with it, because guys, I am so lucky. I have some of the most supportive friends ever. After we got off stream, Sargi texted me and said, dude, that was absolutely electric. And I'm like, I know, dude. Like, this is the life I live every freaking day because you guys have blessed me with it. So I gotta thank you guys so much. Seriously, like, I will admit it is all exhausting. I'm driving to work right now. I am just friggin' pooped. However, I am really going to put in as many hours into CoLateral as I can, guys, and of course the streaming and everything that we're doing on there. So guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like, subscribe, do everything to support the channel, because this is just the beginning. We are at about 1,200 subscribers as of the time that I'm releasing this. I know that we're seriously about to boom once again once CoLateral becomes public. If we start generating revenue, I seriously think like that is another big peak that we can reach there, because people want to see that vibe coding is not a joke and that you can truly make a living off of it. And I know we aren't there yet, but I know we are going to do it, and we're going to be successful. Millionaires by 2028, y'all, I'm telling you. So that's it for me, guys. I'll see you at the next one. Peace.
Purgy, what's going on? Get back to building. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Okay, guys. We are back. Thank you guys for being patient with me. This sounds sick in the head, but I was just on the phone with Brooke. And I talked to her, and she said, no, it's a great idea. Like launch it for free for a bunch of like beta testers, play around with it, make sure the tools are in tip-top shape, and then then release it to the public. So what is going on, Purge? I think that was Tux that was typing too, saying get back to work. Let's freaking go. Are you vibe coding while you're driving? Oh, that was just a video. That was just a video, y'all. But we got to get back to it. So like we said, beta testers, getting people on CoLateral. We're going to be building. We're going to get Revit API implemented into this. And we are going to ship it for tomorrow, y'all. I promise you. Shipping it for testers. So that's what it's going to be, baby. I was a little bummed to hear that. So, I don't know, a little sad. Aw, but ice cream blew up the toilet. Yeah, paint. Really bad. Purge is saying, seriously professional. Thank you. Not too professional. I'm wearing a Miller Lite shirt right now. And you should have heard the phone call I was just in earlier, but yeah, so we got a lot of work to do, y'all. We will keep busy. I will show off CoLateral as we go off. Actually, Paint, have you received anything on your end at least? I'm gonna take a look. Jose's asking for something. Let's go! We love you, Nick. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Appreciate all the support you guys give me. Tuffy's funny. Y'all know it. Yeah, I had my tummy was way too full, and like I said, I had a lot of ice cream, and yeah. Okay, so I got Claude installed, and then you use Claude. Okay, how do I confirm? That's Valentino's GitHub username. So I want you to accept him. Okay, so we got that. Paint. Sorry, I'm going to see if I can... Yeah, so Claude hates you apparently, Paint. So I'm just going to copy and paste the message over to you. Just to be a tester with it. And then let me know what your GitHub name is, Paint, and I'll just paste that into Claude. And hopefully it doesn't ban you, my man. Whoo! Okay. So, CoLateral. So the one thing that we got to fix up with this, guys, did we postpone the release? We're not postponing it, but we've seriously taken a big pivot in which, guys, there's a lot of trust to be had in the structural engineering world. And I need to have, like, my coworkers, first and foremost, look at all of my tools and, like, actually ensure, like, A, they're usable, like, because obviously, like, the people that I'm going to send it to on this Discord, like, they don't know anything about structural engineering. Like, so how can we verify that, like, these tools, well, first of all, look at that. The sidebar is messed up on that. But how do we verify these tools are actually, like, usable for structural engineering workflow? Hey, you need to see the left sidebar kind of like clutters and jams with everything else on the wood stud wall and column designer. You need to resolve this. Yeah, honestly, I think you can build great things no matter what. Thank you, Matthias. You got dedication. Took a mechanics course and have an iron ring for what it's worth. Let's freaking go. Iron ring, my man. There we are. Yeah, so I'm going to have some testers for some code here. So I got a couple here from Discord to play with it. I think I'll have some like people like locally that I know just play around with it. Like tell me whatever bugs they can run into. Mattress Mac can do some rough framing calcs. There we go. We got some friends. Oh yeah, because from the architectural standpoint, you were saying, Mac. That's a little buggy. one thing we got to say, hey, we have to ensure that the way that we grab cards on CoLateral has to be very similar to how we can grab, or sorry, the way we grab agent terminals has to be similar to the way that we are grabbing tool cards. So when we're not focused, we're able to like grab and drag and move around agent cards. That is what we need to accomplish next. So we'll have that queued up. Could you also off stream just redo old projects you've done? That's a very good point. Is literally try to like emulate like an old project. Very, very good point. Paint, let me know if you got anything on your end. Oh, it's I see your GitHub username there. It's all different number variations of paint. Thank you. Guys, thank you for being 52 viewers strong in here. I know we had a disaster stream, but we are staying dedicated. We are committed to still launching this hiccups. Regardless. Careful about that one on stream unless you get sign off from your firm. IP is no joke with these cats. So many things. It's so difficult. Oh yeah, no, I know what you're saying in terms of you were saying about like projects onto CoLateral. Yeah, no. Obviously like run it through and like we have a good IT guy and just like consult with him saying like in terms of security, like yeah, be careful what's like thrown here. Nick the Goat, Houdini the Goat. How are you, my man? Good to have you here. And once again, guys, thanks for cheering me up when I was just feeling down about the outcome. But yeah, I had a good call with Brooke while I was on the toilet. She says, don't be hard on yourself. This isn't a step back. I think it's a great idea. I'm still so proud of you. Aw. Yeah, hopefully we can keep on truck-a-looking. Whew, we got this. Blast some music? Yeah, we do have to wait. I gotta stand up, guys. Get the energy back. Let's crank some music here. Oh, we need a cooler song. Come on. All right, I don't know. It's royalty free, guys. We'll get it for now. Let's actually check in on how our AI music is doing. And you know what? Like the whole idea of like shipping, trying to like make money off of it, like it does take off a bit of stress off this whole idea. So if you fit some of the numbers, my names together, get my postal code. So basically city I live. Okay. Nah, you're good, Paint. We get it. Vibe's still up. Y'all know it. Yeah, guys, still 52 of us here. Yeah, give me a playlist of 4-hour stream. Group the 45 tracks by well, just like have it in random order and make sure like the two, like the groups of two that they were like they're not together in it, and it shuffles nicely. My firm has a lot of projects with institution and government entities. We just can't share most of the work online, not to mention sharing anything with private methodologies. Yeah, good point. I mean, in terms of like security, like that's the thing is CoLateral, it's like intended mostly just to be like a desktop application. So whatever like you put onto your CoLateral is like stuck to your stuck on your blah, 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 your desktop essentially. So try to keep it simple like that. That's why I was like hesitant in it being like a cloud-based service. I finally can oh, Paint got it. Paint's got it, my man. And guys, happy Friday. Let's wake up. All right, sorry, just wrote something down there. Just a little reminder for myself after stream. In the meantime, still playing around with these. Yeah, like we're trying to fix this just to make sure like the terminal can't just have like a black bar like this. This kind of looks like it's broken here. And we said by default, it has to look a little bit nicer. Move the force dark. Okay, and finally, I want you to ensure that like none of the tools will look like anything like this. Like it has to be like one full color theme by default. Woo! Let's freaking do it, y'all. Still waiting on 1,400 subscribers. I know we can make it, guys. So please, if you haven't subscribed already, the 51 of you guys watching, I love it. And remember, like the stream, I know I'm really strict when it comes to that. Our goal is to get 100 there. I know we can do it. All right. Yeah, a lot of the times these arrows are not great. I want to see if like hit and tidy. Yeah, see how the these arrows, man. I'm gonna give some to Grok. Just literally say, hey, take a look at these arrows. You need to like clean them up a little bit. They look funny, like how they like point to like the header is right there, but then like the actual line of it is not looking like a real arrow. You need to fix this. Also, remember we're just in YOLO mode, so just like go ahead and just like merge it directly to main, baby. Uh-oh, didn't pick up that whisper. Come on, baby. 198,000 words, guys. Let's frickin' go. Get us up to 200K today. I feel it, y'all. I feel it. Sharing on public live. Yeah, no, so I wouldn't do client work here, and I wouldn't do like any real projects while we're live streaming. This would all solely just be for only the purposes of building. So yeah, thank you for pointing that out there. Abso-frickin-lutely. So yeah, Paint, let me know if you have any troubles there. Pro Max skill or the taste skill. I'm gonna consult Claude just to see if we should get the skill going along. Okay, I gotta look into the Azure Pay as you go. Codex terminal. Yeah, and these PowerShells keep popping up. It's quite annoying. I need you to look into grabbing these skills online, and we want to incorporate them into our CoLateral code base without like changing too much of what we're trying to do. It's just like, let's run it through this skill and see what changes could be made. What's the blue line? So that was supposed to represent like an arrow showing that this agent connects to this card. So this agent is directly responsible for playing around and modifying the schematic frame designer, and I'll show you. I don't like how it changed that. Just call this like buddy guy. So this Claude terminal. Ooh, I don't like how there's a text box and there's the command line. We're at 88% usage, you guys. Why is Claude demanding me so much right now? Draw 4 wall segments of your choice in the schematic frame designer you're connected to. They have to be concrete walls, 10 inches wide. So I want to see how well this does. Okay, that's annoying. I clicked send here, and then it sent it to this command line, and then I still had to press enter. So that's something that we could just quickly note here. Yeah, what's the troubles we're in here? Sarge is off stream, so can't give anything to him yet. But I will check Jose to see if you got anything on your end. Or sorry, I think I might already give you access. I think I may have given you access. Let me know. Yeah, and then people like just locally, I could say, play around with it. Let me know what you don't like. Oh, Grok just asked me for permission. That's quite annoying. Awfully annoying there, y'all. Okay, we are cooking away. Can't hear the music. I think it's just awfully quiet. Let me know how you guys hear the music. I'm just gonna go to a different song. Yeah, Tuppy, I think you're just silly. All is well. Guys, let's get back to it. Like we said, kind of a bummer to hear that, but it was the honest truth. It's what we need to hear. Capital Command Center. Hey, I want you to look through like all the pull requests of Capital Command Center. Make sure those are merged, and then take a look at through Warp all these other terminals and tell me what's next to be doing here. I don't know if it like can this be an orchestrator where it looks at all these guys and reports back to me? Is that possible? Okay, we're cooking away. Oh, I was complaining about the terminal. Hey, in the terminal here, it's not good that there's like a CoLateral text box at the bottom, but all that does is it like pastes it into the CLI terminal command line bar. We have to have only one bar, so I need you to assess what's the best way of having it where we can like just give the users a functional search bar that can look good. Send that off. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm using work PC and the speakers inside the thing. Let's go. I love this stream so much. Thank you. Means a lot to hear that. Absolute W's. So yeah, guys, in terms of like how people are saying how are you gonna market it, like real life, I'm gonna like show it to my firm and say this is what I got. I'd love to give this office a 1-month trial. I seriously think this could change the way we work. Yeah, because one thing that's funny, guys, is I don't think I've ever told anyone this. I kind of got in trouble at work for using AI because like I was trying to do some codex stuff and it got flagged by IT at my work, and they're like, hey, we're just making sure there isn't like any like security issues in this, so like let's kind of talk through like what's a policy we can do here. And I'm happy I gave some good consultation on that. And it's like, yeah, if you use like ChatGPT sandboxed into like Google Chrome, for example, there's definitely like no worries there, and it's only as bad as like the information you input into it. But hey, I'd really want to show like if we want to like modify policy, this is what we're capable of doing, and these are the risks. So that's some things that we can yap about right there. Yeah, so confirm Sergeant. Yeah, so we're gonna be done with that for now. Yeah, Paint, let me know. I can finally via the GitHub repo. Paint, let me know if you have any troubles accessing it. Okay, this is from Capital Command to see what we got there. AI music. Delete the old shirt perimeter pair. Yeah, go ahead. Just keep looping until you don't have any next prompts to provide, and just simply give the playlist there. And that playlist, I think you can actually like download it and have it like ready to go as like an MP3 file. And I think we're gonna package it with like some Remotion video so that we could actually have it on YouTube as a cool video. All right, they should encourage AI at work. It's valid pushback because of course you know, like this is all happening so fast. Like what insecurities are there? You guys remember not too long ago, like there were some reports showing like people's like ChatGPT sessions were being leaked onto Google searches. It's like, whoa, right? So whenever you have like confidentiality and you're throwing it in there, I mean, right? That's when it becomes problematic. And like computer use, I don't know. You want to be hesitant if you're allowing something where it's like coworkers could accidentally delete everything, right? So all about moving policy around. Tuppy on X with the W's. Let's go. Y'all know we're here. Also models train on input. You know it. Okay, guys, we'll keep playing around with this. It is still a bit laggy, but I think that's just dev mode. Hey, I'm just in dev mode of CoLateral, but it keeps like when I zoom in and out, it keeps flickering and it's like a tad slow in response. I need you to review this flickering problem that we're having, and I need you to fix that. Okay, access works. I will test the hell out of it tomorrow, but it's 2 in the morning for me. Yeah, Paint, no, don't worry. I appreciate you just volunteering to help out there, man. So thank you so much. But yeah, appreciate it, man. So you get some good sleep, okay? Don't worry about sticking around too much, but thank you. Not a bug though. Oh, this is the tool that we said wasn't working. I did ask this guy. Recap, wow. It literally, draft written. Holy crap, so it might have actually did it. So if you guys remember, so it added 4 10-inch walls, rectangular, but it did not. I don't see the walls, do you? I do not see the walls here, guys. That's very unfortunate. This has like a black highlighted beam. Can I just like paste this and... Can I paste it into the orchestrator? Oh, it just pastes on canvas. That's another thing that we'll have to do there. Let's open a Claude. Guys, I might actually have to start doing this like orchestration thing where it's like I'll give, honestly, I might just do Opus as the orchestrator somewhere in here just to give it to like a bunch of Groks and GPTs to execute, just because I'm so low and so weary about my Claude usage. I'll also let different models look over it so we can see what they have to say. Yeah, thank you, Paint. Appreciate it. Crazy what can be done through vibe coding. Absolutely. It's already looking crazy good for real. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, one thing is we should be able to paste like screenshots, for example, into the orchestrator. The goal and the idea is that the orchestrator is supposed to work exactly like a CLI terminal where it's able to like input and take in documents. So allow for this in the bottom bar. Ha! I just prompted the orchestrator that. We'll sauce it into here. So guys, what's the best way of I guess literally you could just have like an open like terminal here, make this prompt these guys. That'd be funny. Hey, that could be the way we do it. But we actually did have capital command. So I said take a look at all of these guys and tell me, like, give me a recap. So it said could not merge. Oh, found a real blocker. Did it actually look at the other agents and tell me what's next? This is Capital Command, by the way, so just quickly looking through here. I won't run the commands myself. Session hook blocks. Okay, just merge what we've been working on from the past week. Don't worry about 130. And then remember, moving forward, we're just gonna like merge directly to main. No pull requests necessary. Paint says, I'm also unemployed right now, so I can put time into CoLateral without having to worry about it. Oh, my man, thank you. So I will be streaming almost like the entire weekend too, guys. So don't forget about that. Good things are coming for that. And overall, I would be excited. I think I am excited to just like give free access to CoLateral, to be honest. One, I'm not like losing money and giving access to CoLateral, right? Like I'm not worried about a firm using it for a month and giving me like that's the thing. It's like I don't have costs tied to it, so I'm not losing something if they don't like it and then they say goodbye. Worst case, like I get like just more exposure, it's more volume, it's more marketing. Chat, wake up, y'all! We've been stuck on 1390 for way too long on subscriber count, guys. We need to get that to 1400. I know we can do it. Come on, y'all. I know. I'm standing up. I'm standing up. I was a little bummed earlier, but now I'm happy. So, okay. Recap, draft written. I looked at the frame designer that you're connected to, and it doesn't look like you actually added these in space. I need you to do that. Just add it wherever. Frickin' rights, y'all. Let's wake up, baby. Remember, 100 likes is what we're aiming for. We are so back. What's going on, Ranked Files? What is going on? One thing we could take a look at here. One input. Click in the session, focus the send box. Okay, I'm gonna clear that. And yeah, we'll clear that because we got testers ready to go. But you should worry about to make the app perfect and stop thinking about money, because the more you think of that, the none you'll make it. Yeah, Tony, actually, if you just joined in, we had a whole discussion about giving free access to it. Like we're gonna have like a beta test for people in the industry that's working on it, and yeah, just have it like a 1 month free trial and see if we can get some people on it from there. We are still going to ship August 1st, but we're going to ship it like as a beta, just for people to play around with it, just to get like people that I work with playing with the structural engineering tools of it at least. Y'all feel me? Y'all feel me? Okay. Upload. That works. The frame designer. Hey, I need you to review the database of the frame designer. It is especially important that progress inside the schematic frame designer that spawned into the card does not get lost and does not reset and saves as the user is changing stuff. Same thing with like the drafting things. So I want you to review the saving functionality of this and ensure that is working perfectly. I don't want you to lose your positivity over this. 100% agree with Sir. Yeah, he's 100% right, man. Like, I got to be a little patient, and honestly, like giving it for free as a trial literally could lead to more sales, you know? And I don't lose money in giving it for free for a month. Like, there's no losing in that. Just keep on going as you, like guys, I could go give lunch and learns. And in fact, too, like, a big part of this is, like, I got to teach people how to set up terminals and all that in their workflow anyways. But how will you monetize this app? No offense, if you can build this in your mom's basement, any company can build. Well, yeah, like, you have all the tools in the world to, like, build an actual home, superstar. So what's stopping you from building a house yourself instead of buying one? You're gonna make it, brother. Thank you, Tony. It means the world to hear that from you. Thank you. Okay, let's keep on trucking. Let me hard refresh because I think some changes are here. There we go. So these are a nice light theme. So those got fixed up. This looks a lot nicer. Oh, it still has that. This is a codex problem, guys. Codex is just problematic. I can't wait to spawn in 10,000, maybe 100,000 John Cena's into CoLateral. You will get that. You 100% will get that. Do I get this to Codex and say, listen, like, fix your own problem? Hey, Codex, you keep having this black bar here. I think this represents, like, the command line. You need to make this white or just light to match the light theme of CoLateral. And just, like, make sure that it follows the theme of CoLateral. So if it's dark theme, it's dark. If it's light, it's light. Codex is problematic. Yeah, it is. It is problematic, but I have to allow for both. Like, do you realize, like, how many more people use ChatGPT? And it's just like Claude is better, but it's just more niche. You feel me? Colat terminal. Nathan, I'm getting my Discord right now. We're having a discussion. We're having a discussion, okay? Nathan, get in here. So why'd you why did no one did Apple when they started everything only out of a garage? You have no point, man. Yeah, don't worry about that. Why aren't we getting a Claude reset? I know they were down for a few sessions, weren't they? I want my reset. I wasn't even using Claude during that time because that was just during the day at work. Okay. Did this actually work on what we were saying? We did a hard refresh, so it probably lost its context there, which is not... Gosh, these freaking terminals. And Codex refuses to YOLO mode, guys. Like, I'm getting really frustrated. Oh, it's because I had to reset it, and I didn't. That's why. This guy never got reset, baby. Why are we not getting the Claude resets? Oh, my word, I'm so full, but I'm like, I gotta eat something because I'm just, like, moving around and I was stressed out, but... All is well. Yeah, ChatGPT is more generous with resets. Oh, Nathan, sorry, I didn't know if you were in it or not. I'm coming in.
Guys, I don't know where... Oh, there
Nathan!
he is. Nick!
What's up, man? I have to have a serious talk
What's
with
up?
you.
I'm at 20 live viewers right now.
You're 20? Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's freaking go. Okay, Nathan, I don't know if you were obviously streaming, so you're busy. I got some, like, good criticism / like, yeah, something about CoLateral and shipping tomorrow. We cannot start, like, trying to sell it for money August 1st. We're still going to ship it, but we got some recommendations from our boy Sarge in chat. And, like, he just, like, made me realize that we have to ship it as, like, a free beta test first before we actually monetize.
What makes you decide that?
Dude, because like I never had really like anyone kind of like cross-reference the structural engineering applications of it, which obviously like, you know, that's like sensitive stuff. It should have like cross checks. And then like the code, like obviously, you know, try to get like some other people on it to see like, are there any UI problems? Like it's literally just a beta test to see like what we can fix. And so yeah, I'm trying to I think we're gonna like just to a select number of people.
Okay, just like a free beta, and then you're gonna refine the product from there, and then make it live
get
for, like,
people's and then even I think like as we're like advertising to firms, like the firm that I work for, like it only makes sense to like give them free beta access to just to give like transparency of what we're doing.
Giving you like free. That's giving you like free user feedback.
Yeah.
Anyways.
And then even like, heck, if it even comes down to it, like, you know, just set firms up with like a 1 month trial with it.
Of course. Like if you're that confident in the product and like your firm also thinks that way, then I would have no issue doing that.
Yeah. I mean, like it doesn't cost me anything to like give people free access for a month. So.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. Good idea, just doing like a closed beta for free, and then once you actually launch it.
Yeah, no, it was just kind of a bummer to hear because we had so much momentum, but it's true. Like we just got.
I mean, hey, it's still a launch. It's just
it's still a launch, and
it's like big.
It is big, man. Still, yeah. Hit your warm market first, Nick. Yeah, and Drunk Monkey was saying, we almost got canceled because of Sarge because. He's from Newfoundland, so he had quite a sailor's mouth.
Oh, I heard it. It was on my stream too. I was watching your stream.
Oh, you were watching it? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Dude was like, whoa. But he spoke some honest truths too. So yeah, had to go with that. Yeah, but I had to fill you in on that, man. That's what it is.
No, I think that's smart with the beta.
Yeah.
Because you can make the product already seems good, but you can like absolutely make it so much better now. With just getting
definitely,
that much
I think
feedback
so.
Right away.
Yeah. Oh, we can change it from.
I'm looking. I think if I hit 90 subs on stream tonight, then I'll hit 100 overnight.
Dude, yeah, how many are you at right now?
83.
83 guys. Remember to go check out Nathan's channel if you haven't already. He's road to 100. James is saying, Nick, let me convince you to launch paid, bro. James, he's
gonna launch.
I will launch paid eventually. It's just like, dude, I'm still in beta right now, and like it's so true. Like a big part of the engineering world is like a layer of trust, and like I have not built anyone's trust if like I cannot genuinely say like I've had engineers review this, you know. Yeah, it happens. But guys, we are on our way, so I ain't scared. It's just a little step back. 14-day free trial sounds like the best of both. Yeah, like I think not 1 month. I think 1 month is a lot. 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I would get hooked in 2 weeks.
Wait, honestly though, so like these engineering firms that you're talking about, would they be using this every single day? Like for sure, if they had it?
I think so. Yeah, I think
then
this is
maybe
groundbreaking
even like
what we have.
Would be enough then, you know?
Yeah.
Like let's be real. Like with what I've been seeing like on your stream, I feel like on the first day they're gonna be like, whoa.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I said,
this is basically like revolutionary for like the industry, right?
Yeah. Literally, like half the people at my firm use ChatGPT as a fancy Google search, and that's literally the limit.
Man, so you're doing that like on steroids times 1,000.
Yes. Like I think like just having agents work in a way, like let alone just like voice commands and stuff, like it would like it'd literally be like a caveman seeing a freaking car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think big things.
Like,
Do you have
the
way
thing like Like people never ask for car, they ask for like faster horses. It's like you're giving them the car.
Dude, yeah, no, we're gonna give them a Corvette. Like I think it's truly something revolutionary, but it's just a matter of building that trust layer. So that's what we're gonna do.
No, that's smart.
Great stream and just subbed. Thank you, my man. Building CoLateral, trying to ship it out for y'all. Do you have a way of giving and taking licenses and access just managed via user account settings? Yeah, that was something I was planning on doing tonight. So I'm gonna try to work away on that. But what's your progress, Nathan? What have you been working on lately?
I'm working on my mobile app. I think probably within the week. I mean, I started it a few days ago. Probably within the week, it'll be on the App Store.
Nice. Hey, GC on the hackathon.
Which one?
They Tommy's hackathon, when they did the results, we were honorable
I don't even want
mentions.
to talk about it, man. If I'm being honest.
Well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
I feel like I got no. I feel
Guys,
like
we just hit
got robbed.
1,400 subs. Let's go.
That's crazy. You hit like 1,000 2 days ago.
Literally, man. I know we're flying. All right, guys. Next one's 1,500. I already ate the whole pizza. I don't know if you saw the thing. 1,400 equals mucks of full pizza. There's literally nothing left of this. Shout out to For Pizza's Sake, guys. Go check them out on Instagram. Unbelievable pizza. I ate the whole thing. It was delicious. I literally could not resist it. I had to eat it at $13.90. Anyways, yeah, big W's. Yeah, let's talk about it, Nathan. Come on.
I mean, I just feel like the one that won wasn't even that good. And I kind of feel insulted. Hunter saying that like my app couldn't be put on the App Store. And it has
Yeah,
so
what the
many
heck was
errors.
with that?
Like,
I remember
compared
he
to
was
these other
chirping
apps,
mine
man.
too. But dude, I don't know. We got honorable mentions. I don't know how many
I thought
people.
for sure I'd get top 3.
I thought you
There
were
were,
gonna
like,
win
6
it,
or
dude.
7
I
people who
honestly,
got-
that's
who
like
got
you
honorable
literally saw me
mentions.
tweet that.
Man.
James is pushing that launch paid. I'd love to chit chat with you, James, about what you think. It's just like it was kind of like, oh, he hit a good note when he
Oh,
said.
the link to the Discord, you mean?
What's that?
Sorry, I'm talking to.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll book a meeting at your firm, Nick. Present launch. Yeah, like I want to give like lunch and learns. What is going on? Tell me why, James. Actually, James, yeah, if you want to hop on Discord, we can have a chit chat. Okay, Nathan, I'm gonna chat with James. I think we're gonna talk about a paid launch now. We might be going back. I don't know.
Oh man. All right.
Yeah, so we'll take a look there.
I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Sure.
Peace out, Nathan.
See you.
Okay, James, join me in my vibe coding voice chat. If you're on the Discord here, just join me in there. Caught me mid shawarma. Take your time, man. Take your time. There's no rush. Don't worry. You could launch tomorrow. Use 10 days for iterating user feedback, and then consider some tiers monetizing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Matthias. That is what I'm thinking. Yeah, and that is what I'm thinking. Da da da. I'm just realizing what at does. That's just all your skills. Interesting. Interesting per se. Come in. Yeah, let me know when you're in there, James. I'm already in, so. We are using Warp, my friend, WARP, free on the internet. Apparently CoLateral is going to be just a better Warp, and it's going to be free too, so make sure you hop in for that. Showing what problem CoLateral is solving, 100%. That is what we will get. Hey guys, like I feel super confident about CoLateral. Once we get that layer of people checking the tools, woof. Okay, looking at like the other terminals now, like what's next? When is the launch? We are launching tomorrow for like a soft launch. It's like a beta test. 1400 Tuppy, we did it. We did it. We absolutely did it, y'all. It says interrupted. Hey, I didn't want to interrupt the run that I did. You got to go back to it. Yeah, Codex is being awfully weird, y'all. Nothing further is queued. It says it's downloaded? I'm not attempting the 88 MP3 downloads. Oh, okay. Probably a good thing. Well, if it's minutes of my time. Okay, if it's minutes of my time just to click it once, why can't you just click it once? Tuppy, I already ate the whole thing. Motion, what's going on? Hello and welcome to the stream, baby. We are building CoLateral, our structural engineering application that'll tie agents and orchestration all to your structural engineering design. So make sure you follow for some more, baby. The workspace of the future is upon us. You already down the whole piece. I could do another one at 1500. If you guys got to
Nick, can you hear me?
James, how are you?
Going on, man. I'm doing great. How are you?
Oh, very, very well, my man. Thanks for hopping in here and having a chit chat with me.
Yes, sir. No, appreciate you for taking the time. It's been a pleasure to watch you build so far, and I love the journey, man. I love the hustle, and I'm always watching from the sidelines.
Oh,
so
it's a
been great
hustle.
so
Thank
far.
you, man. So,
Yes, sir.
were you in the stream when I got the talking to with Sargi?
I wasn't. No, I stepped away for a couple hours today, and I came back. The whole roadmap changed, it seemed like. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh man. Okay, let me tell you. So this guy in my chat, his name's Sargeton, and he's been great. Like he's telling me like all my flaws with just like back end problems, just security, telling me exactly what I need to do. So I built this good layer of trust with him, and he's like, Nick, you got to hop in a call with me right now. Like, I got to tell you something. I'm like, okay. And he just breaks it to me. He's like, Nick, like, you cannot ship this for money tomorrow. And well, you can, but like, good luck with that. And I was like, why, Sarge? Like, that's so heartbreaking to hear. And his suggestion is like, you need like a soft beta launch in which you need to have engineers like look over your like tools to make sure they're doing the correct calculations. You need some developers to look at your code, make sure that's secure. And then finally, just like, yeah, consider like giving people like a trial. So then that could be like your hook in terms of getting actual subscriptions. And, you know, after some deliberation, like it hurt to hear that, because I know that just means it potentially a delay in everything we're doing. I thought he brought up a good point. So we're still launching, we're still shipping, but
Okay.
But I don't think monetization
Sure,
will come until we build like somewhat of a layer of like trust first. And
Yeah. Yeah, no,
So,
for sure. I mean, I see where he's coming from for sure. I guess I'll add some 2 cents and you let me know your thoughts. But
yes, sir.
So how long have you been working on the idea? I'm just curious.
So we've been streaming for about a month now, and I kind of had like the idea of this.
Did you have anything beforehand, or kind of just from stream?
Stream, and then like a little bit of like tinkering around. Like it all started with me just like starting to make like a couple tools here and there based on what I needed at work, and that was at like in May.
Man, I'm the same. Honestly, that's exactly how I kind of thought of my idea as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, on the launch side of things, I'm curious, like, okay, so because you are the expert in the field right now, right? You know the industry, you built the product around it. You know, it's so funny. Like with Proofbridge, I've been building it the last year and a half, and I was an account executive at a software company. Built a tool to capture proof, be able to deploy it to the buyer in real time. I saw that in my role. So I'm just seeing myself kind of in your same scenario of like living that day to day. You see the challenge, you see the pain, like you're the product expert at the end of the day. You live it, you're going to use the tool, like you said, on a daily basis.
Yeah.
If you're that guy from CoLateral and like that's I don't know how you're planning to market it or brand the overall CoLateral and stuff like that, but if you're behind the brand, like that's already an added layer of trust in my opinion. So I think coming out with a paid tool from, or like, yeah, you can definitely have some test users or test companies if you do like some lunch and learns. I heard you say that a couple of days ago and I thought it was a great idea, but yeah, I think, I don't know, like with Proofbridge, I had one enterprise company that I went to and I said, can I give you guys access to the tool? They helped us build it. So if you're at that point now, like, dude, with Proofbridge, I've been working at it, like vibe coding, I guess you could say, for like almost a year and a half. So if you're at that stage right now where like, maybe it is honestly, like given the scenario of where, I don't know how many people have actually utilized the tool. Has it just been yourself or?
Yeah, just me, and especially with like the structural engineering tools. Yeah, just me.
Yeah, no, I get it for sure, man. I think, let me think about it a bit more, to be honest, because I'm all for, like, I don't know, I've never done the whole free in-market, like fully open to anyone. You could do like a private, maybe go to like 4 logos for free on a 30-day pilot or whatever it is. But yeah, I think it could also be just as successful with a paid plan though, honestly.
Yeah, like, it's just, it resonated with me what he was saying was because, so I actually like haven't really told my firm anything about what I've been building, to be honest.
Ghost building. Yeah.
I was ghost building it, and I'm like, well, I gotta keep a good reputation, of course, and I gotta tell them about what we're doing here. And I'm like, well, how am I gonna do that if I'm like willing to ship the app and like charge it? But it's like right there, I think like when he was saying like, yeah, you gotta have like a trial, like a beta test. Like I'm like, my firm, like literally have my coworkers test out the tools, give it to my firm for like, 2 weeks, play around with it, tell me what's wrong with it. And I think like that's a good way of like maintaining that trust and showing them like, holy crap, like this is something. And like, I don't know, they could be my first customer, like if that's successful, honestly. So yeah, and another thing I consider too is like, you know, I'm lucky at like, I don't have any costs in me giving the tools for free necessarily. Like there's no API keys that cost me money if I gave it to people. So like considering that, I only see like there could be upside, and like if I give it to people
like
for
more
free,
storage, hosting, like what's the main cost?
Literally, well, it's just the website. Because it's just going to be a desktop app, so it's all just local storage.
Okay, great. That's cool, dude. Yeah, it's all the best on the rest. I'm curious, like on the marketing and branding side, that's like my world before I jumped into the whole technology side of things. But like, do you have experience with marketing or anything like that, or what's your background on that side?
No, this is my first time like shipping anything, to be honest.
Cool, dude.
First time taking the entrepreneurial route, and the thing that I've like really recognized in the structural engineering world, man, it's a small industry. Like if you mess with the wrong people, like word gets around. So I'm happy to say that, like, you know, if CoLateral is a positive experience, I got a lot of, like, I know like we added each other on LinkedIn. Like LinkedIn is huge for
it's literally where all of our buyers are for Proofbridge. Is like I'm on LinkedIn pretty much 4 or 5 hours a day now at this point.
And like that, it started to make me realize like I'm making all these social medias, but I haven't even made a LinkedIn yet. I'm like, holy crap, this is literally where the first sales would be, is right here on LinkedIn.
Dude, we got our first demos for Proofbridge through LinkedIn. Like guarantee that's probably where 90% of your traffic will come if you're targeting businesses right now. Yeah,
LinkedIn, man, it's so powerful. Obviously, like people meme on LinkedIn a bit because there's just a lot of AI on it. But, like it's so I gotta definitely go on that. And I already have like a lot of like names in the industry that I'm very familiar with, both through like other firms and contractors, etc. So
Could you hop on a demo with them or no?
Like in the way that I would do, like go to a lunch and learn and like show them a live demo right there. I'd love to do that. And then set them up with like a 2-week trial, I think is could be the best way.
Definitely
of doing
for like
it,
the first 10 customers, that'll definitely how it's going to work is like you'll be doing the training, but you built it at the end of the day, so you know it really well, right? You know, like the back of your hand. So
I
think
feel
it'll
a lot of confidence. How's your so like where are you in terms of your journey with Proofbridge?
Dude, I'll be honest, man. It's been a journey, dude. I got a couple other businesses. Like I got a coffee company and a coffee shop here in Ottawa, and North Brew's my coffee company. And I usually do that from 6 to 10 a.m. And then from there, I'm downtown just at my place, like honestly vibe coding the rest of the day, tuning into streams, seeing what's going on. But yeah, we've been building it for a year and a half when I was a software account executive at a tech company here in Ottawa. And B2B SaaS, more of a complex solution. Like you're not just hopping on a demo and signing a deal the same day. It's like a 6 to 8 month process for enterprise sales. So did that for a couple of years, loved it, to be honest. The money was great. It was like remote work. I got to do my coffee stuff as well, and saw there was a gap in being able to provide proof to buyers in real time based on current customers that use SaaS products. So that's our niche right now is B2B SaaS. We're going to be targeting software companies that have complex solutions like AI, data storage, case management, any type of industry that sells software, and be able to actually provide them with like deal-specific microsites and trust pages for more like Microsoft and Gong, for example, as a SaaS. But been building that the last year and a half, bro, and we're launching it at midnight. So very excited.
Everything's
done right now.
August 1st.
Yes, sir.
Well, bro, that's awesome. I remember you told me that in the chat not too long ago.
Yeah.
And,
but yeah, that's why when I heard the news, I was like, no, but it's all fun and play, bro.
We're still gonna launch it, but just a beta launch, I suppose.
I get it, man. Honestly, like after hearing where you're at, I honestly think it's the smartest play. Also, you'll be able to kind of like with Proofbridge, I've done about 25 demos with anyone that I know in that industry, and that really built the rest of my product. I'll be honest, dude. I thought that I built it my way, and then it was like they gave me so much insight. So as you're demoing the product to other people, like they'll honestly shape your product in ways that you would have never known, to be honest.
Rick, yeah, no, it's people like they will show the blind spots of what's wrong with your product right off the bat. It's and like having my coworkers like play around with this, like literally like the same people that like taught me the structural engineering things that I should know. I'm pumped. I think like at first I was so bummed about like, oh, I'm not going to ship monetized, but I think we just got to be patient. We got to be patient.
Yeah. I'm curious for your like your actual sales process once you're live. Are you going to do just like buy through Stripe online, or are you going to do the demos yourself and kind of payment gate it?
Yeah, so I think we'll have like Stripe payments on the website that I'm running. So anyone online like willing to purchase it,
self-serve.
Yep. Yeah,
no,
and I'll have like demo videos and advertisements there, and of course everyone just watching everything on YouTube going there. But in terms of like trying to get stuff done like locally around my area, like I think lunch and learns are just super effective. People want to see a live demo.
Sure. Cool, dude. That's awesome.
That's what I'm hoping we do. Just
dude, I've seen the Red Bull. I've seen the Red Bull fridge behind you there. But do you drink cold brew at all or no?
Oh, like coffee cold brews?
Yeah, coffee guy or no?
Oh, dude, I love coffee.
We gotta get you some cold brew cans out there.
Yeah, I had you ever drink many nitro cold brews?
Nitro's not my favorite, to be honest. Like we freshly roast right downtown, so it's like right from the farm to the cup. But nitro, not really my thing. For instance, but what type of nitro you usually go?
I just remember like I had a phase where Starbucks was just doing nitro cold brews. I don't even think they do them anymore. But
not a big hit, at least in this demographic. I think it's more like it's I don't know, Europe maybe.
Yeah, no, I just remember I was like 19 just getting started into coffee, and I was like, oh, these things are insane.
Yeah, no, for sure, man. Yeah, well, awesome, dude. Well, it was great chatting with you, and I'm gonna get back to, I'm in Warp as well with all these terminals, and I got it going on, so I'm working on
it's
the brand
game-changing being in Warp, eh?
Oh, 100%, man. I was using actually Herder before. I think I mentioned in the chat a couple times, but I switched over to Warp, and honestly, it's been a game changer. I was actually gonna ask you, bro, if there's one thing that I can pick your brain on is when
Yes,
I'm
sir.
in Warp. Hold on, let me just open it up here on my end.
Yeah, I'm just I see your webcam. I didn't notice you had it on this whole time.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm just,
Hey.
just-
People in
yeah,
chat
man.
were like, "Who's yapping right now?" He's got some wise stuff to say. This is him, guys. This is James.
Yeah, that's me,
Yeah.
James.
James, what's the best thing I can plug you on into the chat? Your
I mean, well, proofbridge.io, we're launching at midnight tonight. I don't think anyone in the chat is probably our ICP, but you guys can check it out. And yeah, man, might load up stream in next week or the week after. We'll see. But my
let's
calendar is
go,
all
guys.
over the place right now.
James is
Yeah,
starting, baby. All
Yeah,
right,
you've
I just
inspired
threw
me
in
for sure, man.
proofbridge.io. Make sure you guys go check it out.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
And
Appreciate that.
yeah, James will be in the chat. Make sure you guys go follow him on YouTube. He's on his way, baby.
Yes, sir. I think my last video was maybe like 5 or 7 years ago. Dude, I did weekly YouTube videos
really?
for like probably a year and a half, I think. So I
Oh,
fell
wow.
off the content grind once I sold my coffee. Like I sold the wholesale distribution side. We did a bunch of grocery stores in Canada. After that, I was just like, man, I got to dive into the tech. It's like, this is where the real money's at. So I was
Oh.
able to get it out of my mom's basement, right?
Yeah,
That's
there
actually
we
where I was
are.
before, man. I had a very similar setup, dude. That's why it's so relatable. Like, honestly, I know it's possible. Like, I've seen it before, you know?
Yeah.
Can you see my screen here?
Yeah, I see your
Okay, sick.
Claude terminals there.
Yes, sir. So kind of similar to yours, a bit different maybe, but I'm curious. So I shut down my computer a couple nights ago, and then I reopened Warp, and I had nothing saved. So how do I keep this? Like, how do I actually reopen this session? I guess if that's what it's called.
Yeah, so I had that before, and I'm like, oh shoot, everything's gone. So like, how do I restart this? And it's just like a slash resume, I think you do.
Slash resume. Okay, like
And then
in an
it
actual terminal
pops up like
session.
a bunch of them. So
Yeah.
I see you're on Proofbridge like as a tab there.
Yeah, I've created. Yeah, all
so
my other
if-
ones deleted. I spent like an hour and a half.
Okay,
yeah.
so if you try to
Yeah.
open a new tab, like give that a shot, just new, yeah. And then just try, do Claude or whatever you're using.
Yep.
And then try the slash resume there. It might actually even say right off the bat. Yeah. So those are some of the old ones that, like it's not great.
okay.
It just gives you the old sessions like that. And
Yeah. Okay. No, that definitely helps though, because man, I logged back in. I'm like, dude. So do you just keep your PC on to keep like all your different agent folders, or you'll reopen them every session?
Well, it's weird, James, because like sometimes like I'll like literally hard close Warp, and then
Yeah.
I'll reopen it and it's all back there. And
Interesting.
Like, yeah,
So it's just like,
I
Interesting, okay.
don't know what causes
Yeah.
it to do that.
dude,
but,
you put me on with the terminal. I'll actually show you something. I one-shotted this with hold on 1 second here. One-shotted this. So one thing that we're doing, obviously B2B SaaS, like our buyers typically use Google and Grok and all these different AI is gonna. I don't know if you can still see. Yeah, there you go.
Yep. Oh, yeah, we still
But we
see it.
built these kind of one-shot tools that'll drive traffic to our site. So for this one, like create a testimonial from something your customer said, different examples, and it one-shotted this in real time. So dude, that was like, man, I was trying to build this from scratch before, and then I was watching you, and it put me on some sauce, dude. So I got to give you
Let's
some props there for
go.
sure.
Come on.
Yeah. Have you heard of Framer before or no?
Framer. No, can't say I have.
Dude, okay, so this is the site right here, if you can see it for Proofbridge.
Oh, yeah.
And I have the Framer CLI in the terminal. So now what I can do is actually voice prompt in real time changes that I want to make. Like Framer, you could see our animations, for example,
Oh, yeah.
like all of this. So it just really takes your site to the next level. You know, I've done the Vercel route and custom hosted, whatever, Squarespace, etc. But you can actually just pay for, I think it's maybe $100 for a Framer Pro plan, and that's your site for a year. But you could actually connect it to Claude, and it can build all this out for you. So really cool, man. Like this is just customer ready to go from scratch. It's like it really took us to that next level. But yeah, man,
that's
I'd love to
insane.
show
I
you
threw
the
it in the
tool one time. I won't take all your time today, but definitely want to show you the tool and walk you through it and get your thoughts there.
That was a good chat. No, I loved it, and I threw the website into the chat here, and right off the bat,
Awesome, man. Appreciate
good
that.
website. This guy's resourceful. You guys are
Thank you, man.
funny. Let's go. Gotta get some
sir.
cold brews.
Yeah, dude, let me know, honestly, man. Shoot me if that's not weird. Like, shoot me your address or whatever, and we can get you some cold brew out there, North Brew.
Let's freaking
cold
go!
Brew and... Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's do it. No,
Let's
man,
do
I'd
it,
love
man.
to connect. Seriously, James. Like, I
Awesome,
think
man.
seriously, like, power is on us, man. We could do some great
Yes,
things.
sir.
So,
Exactly, man.
freaking. All right,
Alrighty,
W's
dude.
in the
I'll let
chat.
you go, man.
James
Yes,
is
sir.
on to
Talk
something
soon.
wonderful. See you, James.
See you guys. Bye.
Peace out. Freaking awesome guy. Let's go. I didn't know what he was gonna say when he was like, Nick, I gotta convince you. You gotta get monetized right away. I'm like, oh no, what's coming up? No, he's on a roll. So, guys, make sure you go check out Proofbridge. Of course, he mentioned, yeah, it might not be what you guys are necessarily in need of right now, but beautiful, beautiful, beautiful website. So. Big fat W's. All right, and with that, we're up to 69 viewers. Thank you guys so much for tuning in on your Friday night. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe. Let's try to get to 1450 today. I think that's reasonable. And remember to like the stream. I think 100 likes is reasonable. And let's get back to the work. So where we left off, y'all, we have a lot of these things cooking around. We got Grok in our world. We got API for Revit ready to rumble in here. Let's see what this came up with. Still blocked on you. It's the one thing left. Create the APS app. Oh, I got to make an app. Uh-oh. Well, how do I do that, Lois? Still blocked. How do I get there? It's a great question. So I'm going to see. I always have way too many Chrome tabs, so I don't even know, like, what... what could have opened on their end. So we're going to take a peek there. It's 2 a.m. Yeti boy, thank you for still tuning in, my man. Awesome to have you guys here. Guys, I was a little bummed earlier today, of course, knowing like we'll just have to do like a trial to begin. But guys, like I think this is the best way to do it is we got to be personable. We got to show them seriously like what we are capable of building. Give live demos to real engineering firms and seriously like have everything documented that way, guys. So thank you for being patient. And of course, I probably owe you guys some push-ups because we made it to 1400. The push-up counter is back, y'all. Guys, you're gonna love this. Hopefully that's set up okay. Oh, I'll adjust it here. And guys, I promise this weekend I will get a better camera, okay? So in the meantime, let's get to work. Come on, register. Uh-oh. It's only getting every other one. Come on. Let's go! We are still so many push-ups in debt. Don't worry, eventually I will change that sound. I will change that sound, I promise. Guys, keep the subscriptions going, y'all. All right. I gotta grab water. I'm dehydrated. 1 second. Woo! All right. What are we up to now, y'all? Okay, push-ups done. Back to here. Okay. Yeah, so this didn't send me anywhere for APS stuff. So I'm going to take a quick run through here. Hey, I need you to take me exactly where I can get this APS set up. Literally just take me to where I just have to make one click or a copy paste and let me get rolling from there. Whoo! That's what I'm talking about. No more looking up. Now we know when, because I'm just getting yelled FOS, guys. Oh, we got to update our YouTube description, eh? I'm going to do that miscellaneous. Guys, I'm exhausted. Okay, let's clear. Hey, I need you to go onto Nick Van de Wettering YouTube. Look at my typical like live stream description, for example. We have to make an advertisement and add like CoLateral.engineering in the description of our streams and our videos. It has to be like the default description. So just give like an overview of what CoLateral is, linking to the website CoLateral.engineering. And then keep everything else that we have in the description, but just have this like at the top. Okay. Alex is asking, Nick, what software do you use in your day-to-day profession? You're talking about at work. So working as a structural engineer, we use eTabs, SAP 2000 Safe. It's like a CSI package, and then Revit and AutoCAD. And then of course like spreadsheets. But there's too many of these softwares all at once. And that's why we built CoLateral, y'all. This is where we got this. We're gonna have all our agents, all our drafting, all our analysis, all in one beautiful workspace, y'all. It is coming. Oh, we still got Superstar talking here. Superstar, save your breath, man. Like, Nick, you can't even get your push-up AI to work correctly. All right, man. Like, what else do you want? I like the attention, so keep coming with all the positivity, man. What is it we're building? The all-in-one engineering workspace of the future. You know it. Oh, one thing maybe our push-up tracker could do, though. Hey, in the push-up tracker, I think what would be beneficial is if it recognized like I was in the frame, so it had like all the dots kind of tracing me out, but it knew that it wasn't going to actually register a push-up. It could give advice like move farther away or move closer. Yeah, give like little warnings to kind of intend like how this could be fixed so that the push-ups can be best registered. Yeah, I'll give a little brief. We have our website. It's still just in the works. Oh, shoot. Wrong CoLateral.engineering. There we go. I'll sauce it into here. CoLateral.engineering. Hopefully that gives a little brief, but yeah, but then Yeti boy, that could be cheating if it's just my head. Also, I think it's hilarious how it gets the whole body. I'll admit, like I was too close, I think, to how it was, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that for now. Huge miss to have this traffic funnel, but have no explication on your product, so interested people passing through could follow you if it applies to them. Yo, 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 Jose! What is up? Brooke is calling me right now. One moment. Brooklyn! Hey, I'm on stream right now. Do you want to say hi?
Sure, I'll say hi.
Okay, say it.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, W's in the chat for Brooke.
Hey.
Like one? Oh, okay, yeah, sure thing. Anything you had to tell me, or just wanted to chit chat?
No, seen when you were on.
Oh, okay.
And yeah,
Making great progress. So far, you got 3 W's. You got 4. Paint says, "What's up, Brooke?" Matthias says, "Hi, Brooke." You have fans already, eh?
oh, good.
Oh, good. Yeah, I think Paint said earlier, because I was like, obviously I was a bit worried, like this whole like pivot to like, oh, I gotta like do free trials, I think. Paint was like, go talk to your girl, man. Go talk it with her. Don't worry about us right now. And I was like, let's go.
I think I was done.
No, well, it was good just to talk with you. I think I feel a lot better about it, and it's so true. Like, it's gonna resolve like any worries that I had with like my work, and then like really like it doesn't.
I think it's a setback, right?
No, like I do not lose money in giving free trials. Like I don't have costs associated to that. So like literally it's kind of like Pascal's wager in a sense where the worst case, they use it for a trial and then they don't buy it, but they have the exposure that CoLateral exists and they could go into it later.
Yeah.
And best case is they buy it, right?
They could use some constructive criticism. Think about it.
Yes, yeah, that is like worst case. They don't buy it, but we got like feedback. So yeah, we're winning. I think we're winning. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And you hit.
We sure did. 1,400. Goal tonight is 1,500, but it's a long ways away. But we got 66 live viewers right now, so I know we can get there.
Yes.
Hit that button, y'all. Subscribe. Okay, Brooke. I'll chit chat with you later.
Okay.
All right. Bye, Brooke.
Bye, everyone.
The greatest. Okay, Tuppy's saying the website is tweaking right now. I'll send Claude to fix that up for us. Let's see. Add CoLateral engineering. Building CoLateral. Oh, and I'm saying like, how do I chat? Come on, 6. Yes, well, actually, like, you need to apply it to the rest of them moving forward. Don't worry about existing ones. Apply it to them moving forward. Like, there's a spot in which you could have, like, the default description always, so have that there. Whisperflow mogging me right now. Come on! Gets in my belly, y'all. Gets in my belly. All right. Yo, Nick, finally could see you live. I watch your streams according to my time zone once they end. Aw, thanks for tuning in, man. Awesome energy. Keep it up. You know it. Thank you so much. Woo! The boxes are jittering on desktop, the top 4 ones. Okay, I'm going to get... let's see if Grok wants to take a stab at it. That could be bad, but let's see. Hey, I'm getting a complaint on stream that CoLateral.engineering... Just gonna make sure it spells that. It doesn't spell that right. I gotta yell at Whisperflow. The boxes are jittering quite a bit. I need you to fix how these boxes are supposed to look. Clean up my website, baby. Whisperflow is just not just snapping anymore. Guys, what is the matter? 198.9 thousand not subscribers, just words yapped into Whisperflow, y'all. W site though, first time visitor. Let's freaking go. Oh, Jose saying I just finished quote unquote planning out my main project I work on. However, I know it'll take time. I want to learn and ship an app. Whispercloud, but Bridgemine already did that. Maybe you should try something else. If you're looking for, I don't know what you're asking there, Jose. Sorry. Take time. I want to learn how to ship an app. I was thinking making a Whisper clone, but Bridgemind. Oh, like what you should make? What could you make? Definitely make something that you would use on an everyday basis. That's what I recommend. It's the best way to like actually like what you're doing and then proceed there. Okay, your conversation got interrupted. I need you to at least like confirm with me you're finished. If not, proceed, baby. Okay, Whisperflow is not snapping, guys. I'm having a trouble here. Like I have to keep copying. On the bright side of copying, I can ask the exact same thing to this guy. Oh, this is just a transcript. That is hilarious. Never mind. Close you. All right, Codex. Get going, you. Because I know I can make a Whisper clone quick, so I can learn how to ship, how to deal with payment processors, etc. Jose, just so you know, like shipping, like the actual shipping doesn't cost money, but like everything around like advertising and all will cost money. So I would just recommend if you're trying to do it just for a learning experience, make sure that you take into account any of those. But yeah, I'm trying to learn how to ship as well, I guess. Okay, what was my action required? I just hate, I yelled at Codex. Probably because I have to reset this one here, y'all. Perhaps. Boxes are jittering. Yeah, hopefully we can get that fixed up. Brock is working on that. Oh, did I send that into the wrong world? I sure did. Oh, warp is fun, but I'm just, oh goodness, that's ugly. Grok CLI is hideous, guys. I have to admit. I thought Claude would have been bad. This is bad. Guys, so much for YOLO mode. It's like, it goes 2 seconds. Yeah, this is a bit ridiculous. Okay. Podcast studio. This is where we asked what's left for capital command. This is just moving on the side here. Resolve all conflicts. Yeah, go ahead with that next prompt. Why not? I don't mind spending a bit of money if it's more the learning process. Don't care if you make just money, just learning experience, you know, trying to take it slow. Yeah. Now that we're kind of doing CoLateral for free and like I could be a bit more patient, I can definitely like kind of catch up to learn a bit of that process a bit better. So I'm happy to hear. Yeah, I'm just getting lit up with Windows PowerShell notifications. Okay, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I gotta disable these. Frankly, like I don't need these notifications popping up every 2 seconds. And you know, I gotta tell this Grok agent to just stop. Oh well, we'll figure it out. We gotta tell this Grok puppy to do exactly what we asked it to. Okay, it is finally going to update our YouTube description, guys. That is something. That is wonderful. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I'm not. Okay, there we go. Why is it looking at my views right now? 783 as of this stream. I think we're a bit more than that. I think we know that. Here we go. Souls is in here, baby. Time to stand up. Let's do it. Come on. All our chats being used on the same project, or are they working different things? When I go to like different tabs on the left sidebar here, they're different jobs. So these are all for like the same CoLateral that we're working on today. But then if I go into this is my capital command distribution center. AI music, which appears to be downloaded, ready to go. Wow, okay. Let's see if I can send a Grok agent to do a remotion video for us. Control-Shift-D. Let's see it. Yes, proceed. Hey, I need you to make a remotion video and just save it, like, I don't know, somewhere locally on my downloads. Actually do it like in the link that I send you here. Give me that remotion video and then like play a preview of it. Basically, like the idea is that this is going to be a long playlist of like AI generated music that I do for live streams. I simply need you to have like a remotion video that we could just like put on loop. That's just like some visuals for when we post this on YouTube. And it won't be on my YouTube, guys. I'll just have like some other place that or private. I don't care. I just want it like somewhere out there. I want to see like how good is Grok at making a remotion video. Yeah, baby, lucky. I'm using Grok. I'm very curious to know like how much usage we really get out of it. So with that, actually, let's see, like just like the small amount that I've used. Okay, so obviously I don't have a lot of it. Weekly limit 7% already, and I probably only used like a few prompts, but mind you, I'm paying $5 a month for it. 69 cents. Is there a 5-hour limit? No, there isn't. Next reset in 2 days. Okay, so actually, like, we're W Grok, honestly. Like, we got a lot of it. So, guys, yeah, let's just play around with Grok. I don't mind. Like, I trust Claude with everything they're doing. Okay, we got to get back to work in terms of getting the Revit API. I think that's pretty important for what we got going on. And guys, make sure you remember to subscribe. We're trying to get to 1450. I know we can get there. Please, guys, consider joining this beautiful movement that we're on. Oh, hey, Jose. Hey, Jose. Say hello to Brazil. How's it going, Brazil? Launch party tomorrow, Nick. I can't. I'm actually like leaving town tomorrow night, so I'll be streaming all day, but then I'll be off in the night. You must be spending bank on all of this. It's a lot. it's just the subscriptions. Hey Nick, in Warp, is each window a terminal tab or an agent conversation tab? Yeah, so sorry, like all of these are terminals, and what you do, it's like a CLI, like command line interface, for like when you launch a Claude. So if you literally just went on your computer and you went to like command prompt, right? Like this is just my terminal. It's command line prompt, right? And then you just type in Claude. Like obviously you'll look up like how you can download it, but it'll be like, yeah, trust this folder. Now you have the CLI version of Claude as opposed to like the desktop version. So then right here, like just talk to it normally. Like that, literally Claude is the only thing that you have to remember to type in. And then after that, you're literally just using Claude. So I'm just using my voice to yap into here. And then now that's in your terminal, it like can literally do anything you want on your computer. So truly fascinating. Guys, I'm kind of frustrated with GPT-6. Is anyone not liking GPT-6? CoLateral interface, you know it. Next year, building a 128 gigabyte beast PC. Let's freaking go. Local models might be the future. Oh yeah. How much my PC cost, by the way? Like, I got it on a good deal for $2,000. 64 gigs of RAM, which, like, RAM is quite important nowadays. WGrok, no 5-hour limits. Yeah, guys, I think we're just gonna Grok max then. This is great. Got the client ID pasted here. I have no clue where I was supposed to go. I thought it would open a Google Chrome. So we're back to trying to get Revit API so that CoLateral is able to like tap into your client's Revit models there. So we're just trying to grab some API. So this might be a little bit of boring work. Hold on, I found a URL. No. CoLateral.engineering tools. Rats. We got a nice 404 page, eh? That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Not good that we ran into one, but pretty good 404 page, eh? RAM is 50% of your PC costs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Way too much. How many days do you think you're gonna last? All like, oh, in terms of the series, even if we move out, even if we make billions of dollars, guys, I will keep doing this. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, I have no clue where this is trying to take me. Like, I need a dumb quick recap because I don't have time to read all of this, you know? You're on Autodesk sign in. You haven't, oh, I found it. Silly me. Continue with Google. I'm not signed in, that's true. Okay. I wonder, because I don't have like an Autodesk on my personal email. Guys, I'm just gonna quickly grab some water. Stay hydrated, y'all know. Max Blade is building Windows Canvas, finally. Oh, you know like how much envy I had with all y'all Mac users having Canvas, the most beautiful agentic development environment on the market, y'all. Oh my word. Max Blade, I didn't even read the rest of that. Send you early access just because I can't watch my favorite vibe coder stream on Warp anymore. Max Blade, dude, you gave me goosebumps just reading that. Thank you so much, man. I would love to be playing with it nonstop on stream. So don't you worry, my man. We will be covering it. And guys, if you haven't already and you're on Mac, make sure you go pick yourself up a good old canvas purchase. It is so worth it, guys. Like, I envy seriously all the work that Max has been putting together, y'all. Unbelievable stuff. Woo! That just fired me up a little bit. Good thing I was standing up and he caught us there. Because if I was sitting down and I was all bummed out, uh-oh. Got to keep the energy up, y'all. Okay, trying to get an API in the back here. Let's freaking go! W's, guys, come on. Jose figured it out. Let's freaking do it. Barack Obama's hyped up. Everyone is pumped. Let's freaking do it. I'm just hoping Windows Canvas works as beautiful as what I'm seeing on Mac. Potentially not, but my man, I'd love to play with it. And guys, that goes to show, like, free access, like, it is beneficial. You have to beta test your products. That is what we learned today. We are shipping CoLateral, but we are doing it via free access. We're getting our own engineering firm to play around with the tools. We're giving free access for people to play around with our user interface. We're gonna just fix up all of our bugs. We're going to seriously make the best application we can. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. We just got another 10 push-ups there, didn't we? Did it update? We did see that go up 10, so thank you guys so much for subscribing. But, oh, my push-up counter. All right, let's get to it. I got a FAW max here, guys. Oh, that's just my email there. Where is my push-up counter? Let's frickin' go, y'all. Oh, my word. W's, guys. W's. Let's frickin' go. Uh-oh. The stream's freezing up a little here. Let's friggin' do some push-ups, baby. We just got a little partnership with our hero, Max Blade. I would have never thought we would have reached like anything like this early in our journey. So cheers, guys. Let's do a 20 bomb. Guys, I promise I will get rid of the FAW soon. All right, please do not consider unsubscribing. I'm just pumped, y'all. I'm just absolutely pumped. Woo! Okay, wow. Wow, how the things have turned this stream, y'all. How it has all turned. Guys, we gotta be working in Canvas? We working in OBS, of course, yes. But we working in Canvas? Because, oh my word. I knew that bummer day would turn into something good, y'all. Oh. I gotta call Brooke. I gotta call Brooke. Oh, she's busy, I know. Guys, I got to call Brooke. When it rains, it pours, y'all. She won't pick up. She won't pick up. She will not pick up.
Hello?
Brooke, I'm so sorry to bug you, but like, I have to tell you this right now. Okay. When it rains, it pours. You know why?
Why?
Because as soon as I was bummed out, I was like, oh, now we got to give free access to CoLateral. Yada, yada, yada. Our hero, Max Blade, comes into our chat and tells me, you know what he says, Brooke?
What? I'm waiting.
He's bringing Canvas to Windows, and he's giving us free access to try it out and play with it on stream.
Okay.
Do you get? No, you don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it, Brooke. You don't get it.
Am I on stream right now?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I don't get it. I'm sorry.
Okay. You'll get it later. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Like I told you about Max Blade. Like, you know, it's a big deal, right?
Yes, but.
Yes.
So he's doing the same thing that you are?
Well, no, it's just funny. It's ironic. So Canvas is only on Mac, right?
Right.
But he's sending it to PC. Okay?
Okay.
And he wants us to play with it. He wants
Like
us.
you?
Yes, me. He wants me to use it.
Okay, and so then is he gonna use CoLateral too?
No. I'm just saying, like, the irony and like how it's just like I was like, oh, like free access, and like look what happens
Yeah.
with free access.
No.
Like,
I know. Well, that is awesome.
Isn't that insane?
Yeah.
You don't realize.
Insane.
I need you to go to cnvs.dev and go take a look at what Canvas is, okay?
Okay.
Go to cnvs.dev. Let me know when you're done typing it.
Can you, can I do this in a little
Yes, you
bit?
could do it later, okay? Go to cnvs.dev.
Send me the link, okay?
Okay. cnvs.dev.
Okay. Well, yeah, this is insane.
Yes, this is insane. We're live to 80 people right now.
Wow, this is wild.
Okay, we got to get back to the stream. People want us to code. All right. Toodles, Brooke. Bye.
Bye.
Oh. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what is up. What a turnaround. Daniel, love the energy there with that comment. Unbelievable. M-House, that is exactly what we're building. Just a casual coder. Okay, we got to get back to work. We got so many things just stopped right now. Get to it, y'all. Okay, so I was trying to get a link for our code. Oh, my word. Now I got to do like email registration. Guys, I was just so pumped up there. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? I invite all of you guys after the stream comes out, like scrub through the different points of the stream. You'll see I'm like hyped up at first, and then I'm bummed, and then I'm like, okay, and then now I'm hyped up again, y'all. I'm hyped up. We went from down to up, baby. Y'all know it. Sorry, just typing in a little access code on the side. Yeah, I know it already exists. Continue. Next. Okay. And beautiful CoLateral, y'all. Let's get back to it. So I did ask code. Guys, I think I'm starting to lose hope in everything with GPT. Because if I do a hard refresh, this should be gone. These black lines should be gone. Oh, what a good day it is, y'all. Oh, never mind. They're back. Okay. They're so back. Whoopsie daisies. Talio, what's the link? We're going to get that in my YouTube very, very soon. So stay tuned. I will, we are shipping it quite soon, but for just beta tests. So please be patient, my man. Good things are coming. So I don't think it actually went ahead and did my YouTube thing because I probably stopped a grok agent. By the way, it came up with a remotion video. This is bad. That's bad. Too much purple gradient. Those are videos of our streams. Too much purple gradient. I don't know. Like, you got to show like EDM house background. So I don't know. Like, look up on YouTube what like EDM house compilations would typically consist of, and make a remotion video based on that. I don't know, Grok. We're playing for fun right now. What are we shipping? CoLateral, the all-in-one engineering workspace of the future. Just you wait. Just you frickin' wait. What's going on, everybody? What is my role? Where is engineer? Structural engineer. Oh, I don't need to fill in all this stuff, do I? Oh, I have to. Rats. Guys, I gotta fill out this Autodesk little survey here first. So I don't know. How do I just say structural engineering? Like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. There we go. State optional, optional, optional. What purpose are you using? It's business. It's business. It's all business, baby. Okay. It seems like you don't have a hub yet. Oh, I sure do not. Okay, so it's remaking our remotion video there. 42-ish. This is warp. Oh, if you're asking for a bridge mine clone, no. We are inspired. Absolutely inspired. But we do things a tad different here. Y'all can tell, because Bridgemine's live right now, and I highly recommend you go to a stream like it. I think he's silent right now. I think he's not talking. And oh boy, have we been talking today. We have been talking today, haven't we, Paint? Control E. Okay, so we got our Grok puppy. Once again, not too happy to see Grok bump a lump in there. Let's frickin' go, y'all. Hello from Greece. What's going on? What a good day. Okay, I don't have a client ID for you, but I went through all the steps and actually like signing in. So I need you to go chase that down for me, baby. Guys, oh my word. If I get addicted to Canvas, everything I said about we got to show off CoLateral, we got Canvas now. We have Canvas. Woo! Like, Miguel, what's going on? Matt, what's going on? We're building CoLateral, our structural engineering application, trying to ship something for tomorrow. I might have, you know, this is something I could consider. Is I said we're going to do beta testing, so I might have some access for some of our most loyal viewers. Just make sure you're subscribed, and we will give you access to it for maybe 14 days. More details to come, so just make sure you subscribe so you're all in on that, baby. So, yeah, you're going to get stuff. Can't miss out on that. Cannot miss out. Oh, my insurance just dropped. I guess tomorrow is the big day. The big day. Negative revenue with all these Claude Code subs. So that's not negative revenue. That's just... Okay. It's getting better, but it's still sloppy. And obviously we don't want Nick Van de Wettering at the bottom there. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, I thought it'd just be a bit more realistic. Like, it's so obvious it's a remotion video. This is Grok cooking away at it. And don't give the BPM, because it's like... Can I feed Grok the music? And it kind of gets it? Y'all know what I'm saying? Okay, I said, like, less purple gradient. I said... Don't show my name. Don't show like the beats per minute, because again, this is supposed to be looped throughout many songs with many beats per minute. Okay. So I want you to keep it as simple as possible. And again, like kind of make it a little more like realistic looking. I don't know. It still kind of looks a little cartoony. And then finally, like, remember, we're trying to loop this over a bunch of times. So it has to like allow for looping seamlessly. Let's frickin' go. Jose, you did miss the pizza. I mucked that thing hard. I guess, guys, we have to do another big celebration for when we get to 1,500. So I am going to update this. Guys, we got to get a goal for 1,500. And it's not going to be another pizza. It is not going to be another pizza. I'm still way too full. Classy, I will tell you how this is all done, my man. Like the stream if you haven't, guys. What should we do for 1,500 subs? Tarps off? I don't know. If y'all are crazy, if y'all are wild and you want tarps off, maybe you guys will unsubscribe if I say that. Buzz cut. No, I'm not cutting my hair, Nacho. I would have to call Brooke and she would say no. And what she says goes. Yeah, this is Warp. Oh, no, that's OBS. But this is Warp. It is super cool. It does ship real changes. We are unbelievable. Unbelievable what we're shipping out, y'all. Okay. Using Grok. Again, beautiful. Just beautiful. Okay, free plan is cleared. I've created the hub. Oh, I have to buy the free plan. What the heck? Don't tell me to put my 1 year free plan. All right, checkout. Guys, it's weird. I have to actually buy this free API. Yeah, just submit my order. Oh, they want my credit card? It's literally free. It's literally free. Unbelievable, guys. 150 push-ups. They'll come. Oh, we're up to 1420, guys. We're up to 420 plus 1,000 subscribers. Keep them coming, y'all. I know we can get flying. What is the significance of Canvas? It is the most beautiful agentic development environment that you can be working in. I'm not even biased. Well, I am biased because I love Max Blade, and I've just had myself a Mac, or sorry, a PC, so I have been able to rip it, but. Oh, you guys hear my neck crack? Ooh. Oh, yeah. You guys notice the subscriber count went up significantly when I said tarps off at 1,500? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Firms have millions invested in trained staff on Autodesk and Bentley. The switching costs are astronomical. An unproven app won't justify halts in production or retain entire firm. That is why we are getting ourselves onto a Revit API key, baby. If you can't beat them, you join them. Our company name is CoLateral Engineering. Oh, don't purchase for a registered comp. They're tax implications, eh? Guys, it's literally free. It's literally free. 82 likes, guys. Remember, the goal is to get to 100, so like the stream if you haven't already, baby. Woo! Keep them coming, y'all. Oh, I never even filled up water. So cool. So freaking cool. Is Canada not even a country? I would share this, but it's just showing some of my information. I guess we're... All right. Are you kidding me? Well, I don't live in the United States. That's the problem. I can't... What is... Okay, you need to help me, like, do this checkout. It's free, so, like, you shouldn't even have to, like, worry about it or anything. Just proceed. Okay, we're trying to get that going. Where else shall we be? Yes, what Paint said. We need to get Unitebot so we can set up CoLateral and Discord and this stuff. Yeah, you're right. I got to set up a Nightbot. All right, let's set it up. Miscellaneous. Let's get Grok to work, y'all. What was this one about? Oh, I canceled that 20 times. All right, clear. Clear it. I need you to help set up Nightbot for my streams on YouTube. And we want it where it's like exclamation mark CoLateral and exclamation mark Discord. Yeah, set it up. We're live right now, so I don't know how practical that's gonna be, but hey, consider that, baby. Get to work. That's our Grok agent, baby, right there. She is flying away. All right, what are we talking about here, Superstar Q? Because they're mathematically proven native BIM and legally defensible in court if a failure occurs. Oh, great point. Great point. Are you working with Claude? It should be free. It should be a state. Everyone here keeps voting the same government. Guys, are we getting into politics now? What's going on, Merely? I know Grok is definitely not a girl. I will tell you that for free. Grok is definitely not a girl. All right, what's next? Oh, our something was messed up about. Where was it that we had? Where did we have? That's our domains. Okay, yeah. Yeah, go ahead and set that as like my default description for videos moving forward, please. We dropped in viewership ever since I sat down, y'all. All right, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna grab some water. Y'all can see me run to the water. See how fast I am, guys. Ready? I'm gonna sprint to that. Brooke is gonna be mad if she knows you're flirting with Grok. Great point. Grok is a guy. Don't worry, Brooke. I'm gonna go fill up some water. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Do not go anywhere. Watch this. Told you! I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Not go anywhere, guys. I'm just right here. Elder up. Did you miss me? Could you guys hear me okay when I'm back there? How did it sound? I always use the British accent, female and AI voice, even a male British accent. Yeah, it's soothing, eh? It's because, like, seeing 40 terminals is, like, kind of scary a lot of the time. So yeah, having a nice, pleasant voice is decent. Grok is cooking right now. Y'all see this? Hey, I'm vibe coding 2 tonight. Let's get it. Yep, put them to work. Guys, it's Friday. We can literally do this till like the sun rises. What do you think? What do y'all think? Gotta fix my hair up. Guys, we're about to hit 1430 subscribers. 1430, baby. Okay, what is next? Order submitted and the hub is created. Take me to the create. Oh, it's telling me I can't. Come on. There's literally not a Canada option. The address, check out whether country should be Canada. Yeah, like, guys, can I use someone's American address? Because, like, I can't even fill in Canada on a country here. They have, like, Puerto Rico. Oh, guys, we're about to have Nightbot. Oh, my word. Nightbot! Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Where are you from, G? There you go. Toronto Raptors. Hope that gives you a little bit of a clue. Miguel, CoLateral is going to replace your typical structural engineering workflow. You're going to have agents that look better than this, you know? You're going to have your Claude agents literally control your structural analysis, design, engineering, all in one. Calendars, spawn, and spreadsheets. It is magnificent what we're bringing in, baby. So make sure you tune in for more. Yeah, so, you don't... Okay, you know what, Merely? I'm just going to take that address because... Apparently, I just need an American address. You feel me? Oh, it's pulling up my chat now. Nightbot. Where are you? Secure checkout. All right. Okay, we're using that. Thank you. I literally, okay, all I did was I input it, just so you know, merely. Oh, my credit card. Why do you need my card? Payment method is required to verify your identity. That's silly. Well, my address is a little messed up, but take it or leave it. We'll figure it out, y'all. All right, all right, all right. Just verifying. Yeah, continue. I almost read my credit card information out loud on stream. Yeah, review order. Okay, we're paying for a free API, I guess. I don't know. I guess I assume Nick had plans to do some strategic partnership. Yeah, baby. We are partnering with the best in the business, baby. Want torrent for Autodesk product. We're setting up an API with Autodesk directly. Submit order. Guys, we're about to have it. And we have 72 viewers here. Let's freaking go, y'all. Unbelievable. Let's freaking do it. Okay, we have our subscription ready. So now I'm going to tell this. Finally, our order submitted and the hub is created. So keep her going, baby. Superstar, I'd love to know where you're getting all this information. You seem pretty into it in chat. Negative 100 revenue. If only you guys knew what revenue was. Yeah, we are losing money. But guys, remember, I work a full-time job. Like this is a fun little thing I do on the side, if you think about it. If this literally goes nowhere, like this was a fun hobby. In the same way, like you guys would spend money on video games, I spend it on Claude subscription. I use Grok, baby. Oh yeah, we do. Considering like how cheap Grok is, why not? Okay, so Grok came back. Finish and push to main. Let's go. Holy crap. This might actually... Okay, this could have finished... How long ago was this? So if I refresh... So guys, these black bars, that codex is ugly and hiding and showing. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Refresh. Still there. Still there. Grok ain't it, G. Grok ain't it, G. Unless, do I spawn in a new one? Because those are just old. ChatGPT. Guys, I think it's just because it's an old one. No, it's still there. Oh, that was actually GPT. I realized that I prompted that too. Still there. I need you to push it, baby. Like, this is getting ridiculous. I think there must be some disconnect with my GPT agents because, like, they have actually been awful. Like, they have not been doing anything right for me. If I won't leak my credit card. Don't you worry. It's going somewhere. Thank you, Brandon. It sure is. What's up? Oh, I recognize you guys from the Max Blade streams. Brandon, you will not believe what happened today. You will not believe what happened today. Oh my word. Oh my word. Tell Brandon what happened today. Oh, I'm choking on water. Whew. Brooke. She's watching the stream, guys. Brooke is watching the stream. W's in the chat for Brooke. Give it to her. Give it to her. Big old W's. Brandon. Paint is going to tell you something amazing. Superstar discouraged. Oh, I'm not discouraged. I'm not discouraged. I ain't worried at all, y'all. I believe in everything that we're doing here. What vibe coding? W Brock, there you are, Brock. Let's freaking go. Let's go. She's hyped up to see 1420. Guys, we will get to 1450. And a huge goal is 1500. Brandon, how cool is that? We're going to be a beta tester for Canvas on Windows. How sick. I will buy a Canvas. I don't care. Like I'll beta test it. I will buy it. Pull down, open the Canvas local host spawn schematic frame designer. Yeah, actually do this, Jamie, because it's been problematic still. Guys, 72 viewers. Let's go. We got to get our like goal to 100, guys. Please. Please. I just love to see triple digits for the likes. Y'all know I love to see it. The Vibin' Bros. Let's go. That is so sick. So, Brandon, we are going to be working in Canvas moving forward. Of course, we know CoLateral. I'm trying to make this an orchestration agentic development environment as well to bridge the gap for structural engineers in the whole vibe coding world. That will come. It's just like when I'm working in CoLateral, right? It's got to be like inside Canvas because I can't work on CoLateral in CoLateral, else it breaks. Kind of. Does that make sense? All right, what's next? Okay, I trust that you implemented this correctly. I don't need to see it. With that said, is there anything else I need from you, or should I just clear you? Have we gotten a new Remotion video for the AI music? We sure have. Guys. Grok. This looks dead. This looks dead. That's awful. Those are my videos. Grok, what the heck? Grok, what the heck, man? These videos are just getting sad and miserable now. Like, give it some more life. The future, baby. The future. Oh, how is Nightbot setting up? Let's take a look here. Oh, I gotta log in probably. Thanks, guys, for the reminders in chat, because I keep going bonkers. Let's see. All right, we'll set it up with YouTube only for now, which that's fine. That's literally all it needs to be for now, right? Because, guys, I still got to set up Twitch. I know. Lots of work to do. Okay, I'm logged in. So let's go back. Okay, I signed into Nightbot. Proceed. Guys, I just don't think the Grok terminals are pretty at all. Not at all. Oh, at all. Lenny, baby, what's going on? Cars for Life, welcome, man. Good to see you again. We're just using like whatever Grok access I have on like X Premium. So like whatever I'm paying $5 a month for. And it seems to be like actually pretty good access to it. It's only weeklies, and yeah, we've been going. We've been going. How much have you spent on tokens? I just have subscriptions, so however much a month. Design oh, better than Codex. Yes. Actually, you know what? It's so funny because I was like over here and I was like, where is it? No, not even in there. I was in here and I'm like, Codex is disgusting. This looks awful. Guys, I'm actually having one of the worst experiences ever with Codex. Like, is anyone else hating Codex? I think I literally might just be a Claude and Grok main, you know? This is so fun, guys. Okay, I trust that you can do this. Don't worry. Let me know if there's anything else. Yeah, okay, push this along with like everything from the past couple of weeks, just the past week, just to make sure that our GitHub's all up to date. All right. I don't know. It's getting like, it's got to be lively. Can I have it where it's like, it can make, okay, this is going to be insane. This will drain usage. But imagine like this actually calibrated with the music, like the audio levels there. You think that'd be sick? You think that'd be sick? I think it'd be sick. Let's do it, y'all. Where's my AI music? Okay, this isn't too bad. I need you to see with the link that I give you, frick it, actually play the music, and I need like the volume levels to actually be matching this, please. Superstar, I love your positivity, man. Keep that up. You're going to go really far in life with your chin up like that. So thank you so much for all the positive comments you're providing. Love to see it. Whoop, boom. Come on. Enter, send. There we go. Let's go. Look in the Discord for media channel. Yeah, I'll take a... Oh, Payne, I already saw your pizza. You remind me of Bridgemind. Uh-oh. That's awesome. No, I see that as a compliment. Thank you, Anthony. Oliver, what is up? Why are you using AI to vibe code? Because that's what vibe code is, baby. That is what it is. Okay, so we're still waiting for Nightbot to be working. Uh-oh, something didn't work here. Route not found. Yeah, reload and keep looping and don't finish until like don't prompt me again until you like, and don't stop until you truly believe like you don't have to prompt me anymore. Oh, that's gonna be our live stream music, guys. That's gonna be our live stream music. Oh wait, did it download all the music as one, or did it? I'm really hoping it like. Guys, I gotta go to the Suno play. Oh, I did a playlist and it's all the tracks. I thought it would merge all the songs. I thought. Oh, I gotta go on Suno real quick, guys. 1 second. I gotta talk with Mr. Suno himself. Is there not a way you can, hey, is there not a way you can just like download all the tracks onto like a playlist, quote unquote, and it's one big file? Let's just verify that. Let's frickin' go. Do you think JavaScript has a great future or not? If Claude's gonna adopt it, it's got a wonderful future. Sounds all right, Kevin. Oh yeah, the music sounds great. Superstar, how many R's are in strawberry? Yeah, okay, Superstar. I don't know. Can I put you on like a block or a timeout? Let's do timeout. I'm truly starting to think you're just like spamming for fun now. All right, let's keep it up, y'all. What is next in the CoLateral? Oh, I already said I trust you. It just didn't trust me. Okay, is GPT gonna do anything? Restart. Can I just like hard reload on the desktop app? Finally, yeah, finally, guys. Like, it literally looked like at that point he was just like spamming like AI slop. He's chirping us for AI, and like, what the heck are you copy pasting, man? What the heck are we saying? Okay, our terminals are not updating the way they should. And guys, I'm just not trusting GPT with anything right now. Sunyan, did you sleep yet? I don't sleep, baby. I just grind. What subscription? This is Claude. We have Grok and we have GPT running, baby. Ooh. Let's one thing I could actually give. Hey, I want you to send an agent that will actually like run the process of running a video through the pipeline. I want you to review every single step of the pipeline to ensure that output is optimized, it is beautiful, it is efficient, and you're able to actually receive all types of content throughout that pipeline. Guys, is it just as easy as that? Is that actually it? Let's take a look. What is next here? %. I freaking love. Oh wait, I gotta update that though. Hold on. / usage. Okay, 22% for the week. Okay, it's not it. Mind you, we're making promotion videos from it. Like, I'm just being funny because, well, it's 22% and it goes till the 2nd. So we got a couple days of it. So I ain't scared. You've successfully. Oh, guys. Guys, holy crap. The API, it's still working, but holy crap, it actually worked without me. If you just say loop, guys, the agent just gets better. Like, is that what it is? If you just say loop, basically the agent runs longer and does better. Like, I was trying to understand, like, what's the technical parts of looping? You know? Like, what is it? I don't get it. I don't get it. Try typing in a terminal card, canvas. If you double click, feels wrong. Change the terminal shield so a single click hands over the X steering without focus mode. Wood sidebar. Yeah, send an agent to rip this just to make sure it's all good. Oh, no, we did not get TikTok API cooking. We're still waiting on approval for that, which sucks, but we will get it. Actually, hey, take a look to see if we got TikTok approval. It was supposed to like give me some sort of notification. Waiting on one background agent to finish. Okay. Okay, so this is running the pipeline here. It just doesn't look like this is working, but. Oh, lots of you guys are wondering what we're building. We're building CoLateral, my all-in-one engineering workspace. Oh, the future, baby. Beautiful canvas, infinite environment here that you can build all your structural engineering applications, analysis and design, connecting to your Claude and ChatGPT agents, baby. We're shipping it for beta testing very, very soon. So make sure you tune in and have some fun while we're vibe coding, baby. Woo! Yeah, we're on a $20 or 20. I wish it was 20 bucks. 20x max account for Claude. So we're just working on some things in the back. So TikTok has not been approved yet. Uh-oh. Oh, well. Okay, hold on, Brandon. I saw some good stuff you were saying. Simple Loop says it repeats a flow, often orchestrate, builds, review, specifically with a way for the reviewer to see the output. If fail, builds given review failures, the loop returns to the builder, and thus it loops. Yeah, no, it's gorgeous. The loop is gorgeous. Can you handle this? How to be able to load for an entire month? Absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. Okay, we got all those. Force Claude. That foundation. What's with this grok terminal? Shift tab mode. How can I escape out of there? Guys, I just don't get grok terminals. That's the thing. Okay, now we're back to that. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. The gauntlet loop. Okay, so API is almost there. We're fixing that. And then this is just saying, like, you got to restart everything in order for it to work. Okay, listen, I've like reset and everything. I've done like the hard refresh and all, but you're still not doing what you're supposed to do. I still see the black bars. Please fix it. Clear that, puppy. Oh, our computer's slowing down a little bit here. What's my day job? I design buildings as a structural engineer, baby. That's what we do. Driver, how are ya? Iguanon Ute. Iguan me Ute. Yo wagwan. Holy. What? Guys, did we just get a Nightbot? I didn't even touch anything. Oh my gosh. Guys, I didn't even, like, do you remember how long ago we did that Nightbot thing and it literally just shipped it? What? I didn't even set anything up. Holy crap. Guys, we just set up a Nightbot by saying, do not bug me. Just set up Nightbot. Guys, that was Grok. Grok made a Nightbot. I'm calling one of our mods. I'm calling Tuppy. Guys, I have Tuppy's number. He works for me as moderator of this. That's insane. Tuppy, I'm calling you. That is insane, guys. What? That is insane. Did you see we got Nightbot? Grok did that. Dude, that was a one shot. Let's keep grokking, guys. Let's keep grokking. Grok and roll, baby. Let's freaking go. Dude, I didn't even do anything.
Yeah, now you gotta make it for, they also make it Discord.
You're right. Okay. All right. Do you want to say anything, Tuppy?
You know, everyone's great. Keep subscribing. Keep liking.
Keep liking the stream, baby.
Yeah, that's right.
You know it.
Let's ship tomorrow, but for free. But
Let's ship for free, I guess, but make money. Oh shoot, we just jumped up to 1430. Let's go.
God.
Plus 10 push-ups. Let's go.
Huge.
Huge. Guys, remember to keep subscribing. 94 viewers. Oh, I hear girls in the background. Oh. Tell them to be watching on their mobile phones, not just one TV. One TV only counts as one viewer. Okay. All right. Adios. We'll get back to work, Grok. Toodles. W's in the chat for Tuppy, guys. Woo! Guys, W Grok? What's going on, baby? W Grok, guys? Grok be goated? Guys, I literally might I'm not even joking. Cancel ChatGPT and just Claude and Grok? Do you guys feel me? Oh my word. Where's my miscellaneous? Grok, you are seriously the best. That was unbelievable. I'm so happy we have a Nightbot. I didn't even set that up and you did it for me. Now you got to make one for my Discord. Unbelievable. What's going on, Oliver? Wait, what's a Nightbot? I don't even know, baby, but we set it up. It's going to take my... No, it's not, Oliver. No, it's not, baby. No, it ain't, baby. Guys, this is AI stealing jobs right here. Yeah, we live for the reset. Yeah, but it's just like I have a lot of a bad thing. That's how I think of GPT. You know? Like, you know how many times I've asked it to maybe I have to hard reset this and it will actually YOLO mode. Oh my word. Oh my word. Okay, okay, we got some updates here on CoLateral, y'all. So Revit API functionality here. Let's take a look what we got. Where are you? Oh, I can't. Uh-oh. Something's freezing here. I can't scroll in this one. Uh-oh. How are you getting AI to CEO your stream? I have no clue, driver, but it's happening. That is hilarious. It sends to Bridgevine's Discord. It's very possible. I think I might have sent it to Bridgevine. That is funny. Okay, guys, I'll change that. But we will have a Nightbot. Pro tip. Okay, I'm going to copy paste that. Have this apply to all terminals like Claude and all that stuff. That is hilarious. It goes to Bridgevines. Okay, that. All right. Nightbot almost won it. Grok almost got it, guys. That is funny. It's sent to Bridgevines. We will fix that. One moment, y'all. Okay, you got to go back to YouTube and recognize that my Nightbot is sending to the wrong Discord. Do this link instead. And I will invite to Nick's server. Did it do it? Come on. Oh, Nightbot's cooking, y'all. If the build is useful, subscribe on YouTube and grab the links with socials. CoLateral Discord. Should I have one set up? Let me know like what other ones I should have Grok set up here. Like, people are trying commands. Should we have that one? Or you know what? Okay, further to these commands that you already have. Yeah, so first of all, change the Discord. So it's mine, Nick's server. But then like suggest any other commands that Nightbot should have and configure those. Unbelievable. There you go, guys. There you go. Nightbot is cooking for us. Let's go. Let's go. Now we don't have to explain CoLateral every single time we get a message of it, guys. That took a while to set up. I know. Thank you guys for being patient. 86 viewers, baby. Let's go. Remember to like the stream, guys. I don't know what our count is at, but I imagine it is spectacular. I only imagine it can be spectacular. We're at 1433 subscribers. I know we can get to 1450, guys. Come on. Have Nightbot tell a joke. Okay, and then also make sure Nightbot can tell jokes. Oh, and then socials. Yeah. Come on. Paste. Okay, it'll do that as well. W idea. Paint knows what's up. Paint always knows what's up. All right. What is next? What is next, my friends? Okay, so the API, sorry, I was gonna check on that and then we just got lost in the sauce. Oh no, don't cost money for me. I thought it would just be as easy as like, to be honest, I haven't even like taken a look at what the API is even like able to do with other models. The blocker. There's always a block. Setup is complete and verified. Hard blocker in the process. What is the problem here? Recap. Firebase function of the client. Oh. I don't know what this grok is doing. It's kind of matching the music, but it's just so quiet. Well, that's a problem. We can fix that, y'all, can't we? Let's fix that puppy up. You know what? Actually, I'll just leave the remotion videos. I'll find something to do for that. So I'm just glad we got the playlist. 1 4-hour and 19-minute file created. Okay, so it does exist, the music, but it's 4 hours long. That's probably okay. Like, worst case, we just loop it with the stream. But we can keep making more, so we can make it like 8 hours long or something, so we have it infinite for a playlist. And plus just like variety, because we're gonna have some bad songs in there. Jose! Lord Cat, I looked in CoLateral landing page. It looks like it just uses plain JS instead of React. Any other frameworks? Is that true? It might. No, it should be React. Let's see. Let's ask a Claude. Let's ask a grok agent. Oh, when you paste, it sends it right off the bat. Okay. Well, yeah, we're sending that to grok. Let's take a look. Hey! What's going on, Data? What's going on, Jose? What is going on, y'all? We are flying. Application not found. We might have a problem with the Nightbot on Discord. Code for CoLateral desktop app. Oh, we got a lot of agents. I'm flying right now. Ad block at the top of my live stream. Maybe you might have to do this like off stream. So do this at like 3 in the morning tonight. Can you do that? Let's see. Mention the keyword ultracode or ask Claude to use a workflow directly. Interesting tip. All right, cool. On app certificate. I don't know why app certificate. I remember someone said we have to pay for like once we ship it. So it doesn't have like some warning on it. Pay for warning removed. Okay, wrote that off. How much is my Claude bill? It's just the max subscription, my man. Tom, good to see you here. Oh, dude, you're using Warp. We are using Warp, but we will be very soon be using Canvas for Windows. Cannot wait. Also, tell Grok to make a Nightbot moderator. Like you mean in Discord? Or, oh, like in my YouTube. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, in addition to all this, you need to make Nightbot a moderator in my YouTube streams. Yeah, so he can ban like people that are just annoying in chat, eh? That'd be fun, eh? Guys, Nightbot is popping off. That is hilarious. To whoever stole my copy of Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word. This is a lot of fun. Yeah, the 200 TomTom. I just use so much of it. Yeah, on YouTube. Dad joke. People are making apocalypse jokes like there's no tomorrow. Guys, I love this. This is great. Guys, Nightbot is amazing. Why didn't I start this earlier? I never knew Grok was built like that. I can't believe I was paying for Grok and I never knew that there was actually like a version. Guys, I would pay for more Grok usage. It's fun and it's quick. Okay, dispatch background agent, run real video. This is back on our Capital Command Center to see how good was it in actually going through our workflow of printing out like some content from a live stream down to MP3, carousel, short form clips, etc. And it told us the following. Dispatch a real video through stream pipeline end to end for correctness. Nothing is committed. Nothing gets published as an audit run. Nothing right now. Well, so much for an audit run. Yeah, like show me the results, I guess. And then fix all defects and push it directly to main. Oh, and that we'll loop that. We'll loop it. Literally fix my problems. And I need you to loop until like you wouldn't have any more prompts, like next prompt necessary, and you simply just come back saying all the defects that the audit found are complete. That's insane. Normally it's $30 a month. Oh, Paint, you're talking about Grok. Right now you can grab 3 months of Super Grok for $30, so $10 a month. Normally it's $30 a month. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess it's on just discount because like Grok has been in the scene recently, eh? Let's do it, baby. All right. You're way too good at streaming. Thank you. Is your day job required a lot of talk and interaction? Quite the opposite, actually. I work as a structural engineer. So I'm like literally at my desk, just like calculator, like quiet the whole time. There's not, I mean, sure, there's like some team interaction. It's really fun, like talking about calculations like that. But like it's an introverted field. So this is how I get everything out. I don't talk too much at work. So then I just yap with you guys all day. You guys are my yappers. King Social Media just got back into the stream. How's dude? Grok W. Grok has been a W. We grok and roll. No, I'll call it grok and roll. We grok and roll. And I was literally thinking like, holy crap, like I would consider getting more grok. Like I want to go all in. Only fix. Yeah. But whatever defects you find, fix it. All right. Oh, I just got a Nightbot thing pop up. You guys have been putting it to work. 0 timeouts. You guys have been behaving so far. 137 messages, 12 commands, 0 timeouts. That's good. So can it actually like ban and time out someone if they're like really mean? And guys, Paint has been cooking with it. Guys, this is the leaderboard for Nightbot. We need to see these numbers go up a bit more. So please have at it. Have at it with our new toy. Okay, I'm gonna get Grok Build to build your app. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, TomTom, seriously, like it's a really good model. 1440, baby. Let's go, guys. I know we can get it to 1550. So when you haven't already subscribed, oh, the push-up counter just went up. I guess I have to do push-ups in order to like gain your trust. So I'm gonna do like 30 push-ups. The push-ups go down because now I got to do it slower because the fall counter, as you guys know. So guys, let me do you a quick quickie here. Get to work. It's not fine. You guys not hear that? What happened? What happened? It's not counted anymore. It's not saying it's its own ban that or something, or I don't know. Anyways, guys, please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Like the stream. I don't even know how many likes we're at, but would love to see how many we are at. All right, did we make it to over 100? She is saying this is actually incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much. Means a lot to hear that. Because we're at 1,500 viewers total in this stream. That's awesome. Oh, we went down subscribers because the form tracker is so cool. Yeah, I'm in love with it. It's so fun. And we vibe coded it. We just vibe coded it. It's 10 in the morning here at my place. 10 p.m. there. It is 10:30. Yep. We don't sleep, my man. We don't sleep. Oh, guys, we smashed our 100th like. Woo! We smashed it. Look at that, our goal. Boom. Make sure you guys, if you haven't already, boom. I'll like my own stream. I don't care. New subs, nice aura. Thank you, my man. We absolutely will be grinding. I promise you great content. All I gotta say is, my man, welcome to the journey, baby. Welcome into it. Okay. So, API setup is finished. That's big. Guys, remember, we're still gonna ship CoLateral, but just like early beta access, okay? And we're gonna give early beta access to maybe a couple lucky ones of ya. So who does push-ups better, Nick or Bridgemind? Bridgemind would probably beat me up. he could mess me up good. I believe it. 80 viewers, guys. I gotta stand up. I'm not sitting down. I ain't sitting. And guys, by next stream, we should have enough watch hours to actually have like super chats, donos, all the above. So good things are happening there. Woo! Okay. So my recommendation, move the import. I'll just do what you say. Okay, I'll just do what you say and keep looping until you have no more next prompts. Yeah, actually build this in. And like make sure this applies throughout all Claude terminals. Structural engineers for the target audience of CoLateral. But it will also just be an agentic development environment, so. Just writing some stuff down for. It'll be nice because I'll actually have time off stream tomorrow morning. I will be streaming in the morning, guys, but I'll have some time off stream. I'll catch up on some content, make sure we can get some work there. And then, yeah, actually ship CoLateral. Oh, yeah. Just arrived. How you doing, Gabriel? Nice to see you here, my man. Welcome. Good things are happening here. We're vibe coding the future, so make sure you subscribe because you don't want to miss out on what we're doing here, baby. You ain't gonna miss out. Uh-oh, this has been slowing down on us. This has been working great. Let's see how we've been doing night. Oh, my word. Is Grok done? I added Nightbot as a standard moderator in studio. Confirm it is join and send a test message. So guys, how can we test message that this bot or a moderator? Okay, how can I test this as a moderator in chat and confirm that you got Discord done? Look at all those commands, guys. Holy smokes. That's a lot. Push-ups, eh? Is there a push-up counter? Someone do... I'm going to do the push-ups one. What is it? Mod check. Nightbot is online. Oh, my word. Push-up counters on live stream. Drop a cheer when Nick grinds raps. Yeah, that's awesome. Holy smokes. Look at... Guys... Grok is so fast. Okay, mind you, like, I just said verify something, but like, woof. So recap. You know what? I'm closing this. We gotta give Grok some more space here. Like, we gotta give Grok more love. Guys, that's gonna be like the next topic on my Kari app is like, I love Grok. Nick loves Grok. Does it set up a Nightbot? We didn't even know. Woo! Mega fast and super cheap. Haven't hit the max at all. Let's see what my usage is at. Yeah, I'm at 33% for the week. And mind you, like, we ripped some like Remotion videos that was just like a waste. And I'm only paying for like whatever the small like X premium is. Like insane. Like insane, guys. Oh my word. This is great. It was mind-blowing because it's way faster than everything else. Yeah, 100% paint. Okay, so I have a question for you. To anyone that uses Orchestrator, like for example, Fable 5 Orchestrator with Grok execution agents, is it like a fast process, or like is it the fact that Fable 5 is in there, it takes a long time? Although it's just orchestrating. Like, let me know. Yeah, Grok is great. Grok is unbelievable. Okay, still trying to get that. Yeah, follow the next prompt, continue looping until you have no more next prompts for this session. The results are not good though. So TomTom does not like Claude, or probably likes Claude. TomTom does not like Grok. Is that right? Is that what I'm hearing from you, Tom? TomTom, I think you're in Bridgemind's stream earlier today. Is that right? Yeah, yesterday when I started using Grok, it was mind-blowing because, yeah, like... Very cool stuff. Yeah, and like I said, keep looping until you don't have to give me a next prompt. Like, I trust you. Okay, merge this and confirm we're done with this session. Okay, Grok, I want you to explain to me like what's next left in launching CoLateral. We're just gonna actually like make it a real desktop application ready for beta testing. I just use Grok as a plan agent, which is probably not what you should do with a cheap model, but oh well. I like it, but it's like my little tricycle. I am in full time for 2 weeks now. All this stuff is mega cool. I waited all year and now I'm all in. Same here, TomTom. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look, I literally have every single one of these. This just finished, but every single one of those were cooking. What happened here? Merge blocked. Uh-oh. The fix itself is finished. All right, well, I see that as done, so I'm just gonna clear that. Worst case, we can... Okay. And we got a CoLateral session cooking up in the back end, baby. Hey, Nick, check your Discord DMs. Absolutely will do. I'll do a fat look through on everything, definitely before I go to bed. But I'll take a peek while... Look at Grok go! Grok is also just, like, more fun to look at. That is awesome. And holy smokes, guys. We're up to 232 people in the Discord. Actually, can someone check to see if Discord still works? Like, if we do ! Discord. I already got it. No worries. Just upload a reel. Shout me out. Shout out to Purginator. Love the guy. I don't know. Does our Discord work? Yeah, wow. It looks so much faster. Like, insane. Insane how fast Grok is, guys. Like, insane. Oh my word, 233 people. I think we broke Nightbot. Uh-oh. How did we break Nightbot? Yeah. Oh, just Discord's not working. Let me check. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, of course it's done. It's Grok. It finishes in 2 seconds. Don't we all? I need you to take a look again at !Discord because it doesn't look like it's actually working there. And yeah, also !ping. Oh, my whisper flow got mogged there. Oh, guys, look at that. We just hit another goal of ours. 200,000 words in and one. 200,001 whisper flow words yapped. Guys, look at that consistency. Show up every freaking day. That goes to show, like, this is when I started using whisper flow, which is essentially when we started vibe coding, guys. May 20th. And there were just a couple weekends we didn't yap. But look at that. Look how strong we've been going ever since July 21st. Look how strong we've been going. All solid there. That is insane. Insane, guys. 12-day streak, of course. But yeah, huge milestone there. Oh, I was just promoting whisper flow, but it didn't get my last dictation. Okay, let's time this, guys. How fast is Grok? Boom. Wow, huge. Try DeepSeek. Tom saying was Matthew Miller from Bridgemind was using DeepSeek, the new one. I thought it sucked. I was in that stream and I thought he was saying it's like you get what you pay for. MG Phone, what app is that? That was Whisper Flow, my man. You know it. Wow. Guys, that is so fast. Do you see it in chat? Look at the chat. Nightbot repair check. If you see this, bot can post. Try ping and Discord. Grok is so fast. Grok is unbelievably fast. And yeah, I kind of want to set up DeepSeek. Don't they have like a free little rip you can do? Oh, I just got mogged in the Discord here. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. 79 viewers, guys. Nightbot, guys. W's for Grok. I'm doing more Grok agents, guys. This is great. This is great. What do we got here? Is this about the API still? Or no, that's a YouTube description. Okay, that can clear. Okay, Grok, baby. Yeah, W's for Grok. Graphics are poor. Yeah. But for just like quick little tasks like that, holy smokes. Holy smokes, it's quick. What was I going to ask it? Okay, I actually want to set up maybe getting DeepSeek into our workflow here as well. So set me up for that, and then like tell me the information of like what's the costs of all that there. I know it's super cheap.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Let's go. Wait, is that Oliver Payne doing that, or
Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Oh my goodness.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Oh, that's Oliver. Okay, I was gonna say. Guys, subscribe to Oliver's YouTube channel. Don't forget to do Grok always approve for YOLO mode. I think it's on there, Paint. It's been doing really well. At first it wasn't, but now it's booting it up. I think I have always approve or always approve. It's Oliver. Okay, I knew it was you, Oliver. Guys, we've been consistent with 79 viewers tonight. This is great. This is unbelievable. So yeah, we're just gonna see like, okay, like what can DeepSeek do for us? I don't know like if it's a good model to like trust for anything beyond like, I don't know, quick little searches, but at that point, GPT. Something like that. Okay. Let's go back to CoLateral. Yeah, my YOLO mode on this. It's not working. I think it's because I have to reset this GPT terminal, but guys, I'm not liking GPT after I could see what Grok can do. Yeah, next prompt. Okay, this agent finished. Okay, set me up for like a one click ready to go for sending this or getting this going. Like literally set me up, tee me up. Nothing follows. This is finished. Verified. Next time we have a terminal status line will just be there. Okay, that was for the context budget. That's good. That is very good to see. Yeah, drop codex. Like honestly, like I don't mind. Because with Grok, like I'm paying for like X, right? We got to grow more on X. I do not mind. I do not mind doing it for the love of Grok. You cannot bet against Elon. You just can't. Like Grok is frontier, guys. It really is. Okay, so this was background search. Yeah, proceed with that next task and loop until you have no more next prompts to provide. And then confirm that I could just like close this session. Real-time data access. Yeah, the fact that it's right there with X. Yeah. Okay, I want you to review the process. Send an agent to like go review what it would take to actually like download CoLateral, because now we're actually like gonna launch it for beta. Okay, and I want to be like a closed beta where it's like I invite people online to test it. So we're gonna do like request access, and then people can like submit like an application to request access for CoLateral. And then with that, like we'll give them access in some way. I need you to like provide a whole plan of how that's gonna happen, and then I need you to send sub agents to actually like clean up the like the website so that we are ready for this process. And actually like don't send like Claude sub agents, like give me prompts so we can play with Grok to do that. I don't know how to actually like, because I was going to try to get this to orchestrate, but I don't think I can actually prompt like Grok agents yet, in Warp at least. But here, let's open up, guys. Like, let's do the bottom is Grok. Like this codex, it's ugly. I don't know what to think, guys. Okay, bottom is Grok. Top is Claude, and then right is ugly GPT. 67 viewers, guys. Love to see it. Remember to like the stream if you haven't already. And remember, 1450 is our goal for subscribers.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Frick yeah, baby. Frick yeah. Now, I wouldn't drop Codex. GPT 5.6 Soul is still the third best model, as good as a backup for Opus and Fable, but Grok is awesome and fast. Excellent execution layer. Yeah, good point. It's, like, I've always been a GPT guy, but I'm almost just seeing it's like, if you can find a workflow where you have the usage or Claude orchestration and Grok execution, and then back to Claude for review, I would like that's all you need, really. But I'm only paying for the $20 a month codex, so like I don't mind holding on to it, so I'm not gonna make a fuss. Nick is all into Grok. Dude, I love how fast it is. So we have this guy working away. I was ready for it to like give me some more Grok agents. Is Grok 4.5 the latest model? And also should I be working in high for execution? What do you guys use Grok for? Do you use high or do you use like medium? Although Paint, I've noticed, like, Codex 5.6 Soul, like, I use it sparingly. That's so fast, man. That is so fast. The latest flagship, high effort, is correct for execution on hard coding tasks, and it is the default. Let me know if you guys just use high as your default. When you get Canvas, that orchestration thing is gonna get really good, bro. Oh yeah, I think so. I'm pumped for that, man. When he gets PC Windows working. Oliver knows what's up. That is the problem with Windows, baby. What are the AI subs I use? That should be another Discord thing I should do, eh? Oh, Grok. Oh, did we get ping to work? Let's test it. I don't even know what ping does. Subscribed. I better see a push-up. Once I get to 1450, we will see some push-ups, my man. But thank you for joining. Oh, ping just checks that it works. Okay, those work. I want also an exclamation mark command for when we when someone asks like what models I'm using, then it tells them that I'm using like Claude Max, GPT 5.6, $20 a month. And now I'm using Grok, baby. But the 20x Max. Unbelievable, guys. I love Grok. It's a nice man's DDoS. Oh, by the way, ! Discord is still not working. This is the link to the Discord. Nick's server, please fix. Hopefully it gets that. That's awesome. Nightbot is so fast. Guys, that is unbelievable how fast. 1450! Thank you guys so much for the subscriptions. I guess I gotta get to work. Y'all want some push-ups? Hey, Nick, just stop it. Oh, it's Jillian! Good to see you! Love to see it, guys. Make sure you go check out Jillian's channel. Where in the world is Jillian? She does some vibe coding on the side. She's doing great. She's killing it. Thank you so much for stopping by. Time for me to get some push-ups out of the way. Thank you guys for 1450 on the subscribers. Let's show you. Oh, gotta set it up 1 second, y'all. What does tarps off mean for 1500? It means I take this shirt off. Because we get rowdy. That's what it's all about. Where is my push-up counter thing? All right, gotta get some push-ups down for y'all. Let's do it.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Let's go! Let's freaking go, baby. Oh, yeah. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. Keep them coming, though. Just because we hit 1450 doesn't mean we stop. We ain't stopping, baby. Woo! All right. Yeah, guys, we've been consistent getting like over 100 subscribers every day for the past week and a bit. Feels surreal. Can someone check Discord, see if that works? Also, Nathan, get in here. Yeah, Jillian, we vibe coded that push-up cam. A lot of fun to set that up, but whew, puts you to work. All right. Yeah, we'll check Nightbot to see if Discord is going. I want to try Kimmy, but then why won't they let you buy a subscription code? Bam. Oh, what do we got here? Okay. Yeah, Discord's still not working. Discord's still not working. You need to fix it. That's crazy how fast it was to get everything else, but Discord's just not it. Waiting list. Oh, you got shadow banned from it, eh? That stinks. All right, let's see. Because someone said you got to hop on DeepSeek. So what was it? 4.5. Oh, my word. Look at those prices, guys. Grok 4.5. I was talking about how cheap it is. And they're saying DeepSeek Flash, fraction. Absolute fraction of the cost. Oh, I'll see if merely I'll try to get our Fiverr in there. Oh, I need you to add my Fiverr in there. Just look up my profile there. I'm signed in, don't worry. Wow. So yeah, DeepSeek is cheap. What is it? Is it even worth like putting it in my workflow? Install for your work. Oh, but it's behind Claude Code. I don't understand how that works. Yeah, go ahead with the next prompt. Coder picker. It ranks which AI is cheapest, fastest, etc. Awesome. Nice. Open weight models are no joke. Been using them for months and they're insanely cheap. That's what I mean. Like, I just hear amazing things about DeepSeek. Okay, so it says I got a key. So I'm going to have to hide. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, remember, keep subscribing, y'all. Keep liking the stream. We are blowing up. Do you guys recognize I'm starting to get a lot more comfortable with the workflow here? Like, now we got all these crazy agents. We're about to have Canvas, so it's even going to get better. CoLateral's on its way. We're shipping that. We're going to be like friggin' marketing that soon. Like, I'm so pumped. Blocked. Paste the key and shot. Oh, I thought I put the key in like way before. All right, open up the page. Take me where I can like get this key, baby. Nick, can I add an AI chatbot to the Discord? Absolutely. Absolutely. Go ahead, Oliver. Why not? We're an AI channel after all, right? We can do it. DeepSeek, GLM 5.2, and Kimmy. Very good executors. How would you say DeepSeek is, though? Like, what use cases do you have for it? Like, do you use it, like, just really as an execution model? Oh, Dragon, if you use !AI, it'll tell you exactly what I use. So make sure you throw that in the chat. I want to ask you, Nick, I'm a GPT head. I've always been a GPT head, Jose. Right now, but we'll get Claude soon. I highly recommend you do. It'll be the greatest thing that ever happened to you. I'm trying to debug an issue. I have to switch to Soul High in scenarios like this. Is that how I should be doing it? What you should do, Jose, is you get yourself a Claude subscription, throw it in there, and have it fixed right off the bat. I promise you, Claude will fix it. Grok baby. Grok, because I think I said Grok baby. And it's like Grok baby on Super Grok. Oh, /20x max. Okay, I gotta clarify that. Okay, clarifying this Discord one. It's 20x max Claude, $20 a month GPT, and baby Grok. Do you guys remember Baby Gronk? Raising Livy Dunn? Hey, Paint, going to sleep now. W stream today. I'll look into the Codex Blackline issue for CoLateral. Thank you, Paint. You are awesome, my man. I will be up in the morning, so I'll be streaming by then. So hopefully I can see you there, man. And yeah, if you have any questions or anything, you can always DM me anytime. Thanks for tuning in, man. This was great. And use Claude for debugging. I'll give that a shot. Yeah, Jose, just get Claude. Thank me later. Like, it changed my life. I was always a GPT head. Just get Claude. I'm not even joking. Just get Claude. No, I don't have Super Grok 20x Max. Just say Baby Grok. Okay, so DeepSeek. I guess I gotta log in, eh? I don't know if I have. Yeah, I gotta sign up, I think, to DeepSeek. Oh, because I've used DeepSeek. Oh, it was on a different thing. All right, sorry, just grabbing some code from DeepSeek and we're gonna get that cooking. So do I have to give it like some usage credits or like, how does that work? Okay, Grok, quickly explain to me, like, do I have to use like usage credits or how does paying for DeepSeek work? Claude is a blessing, you know it. What do you like / hate? I love everything. I love everything, Oliver. We will be releasing CoLateral as a beta test demo. So stay patient for that. Big things are coming. Looking at Open Router would probably be better for your use case. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a peek. How are you gonna make money at this? Oh, Tom. We're literally like free trials, and then I will go to engineering firms, talk about CoLateral, and seriously, like it's a small industry. It's all about networking. It's not what you know, it's who you know. So locally, I think we can get some sales there, and then of course it'll be open to the public once we have enough confidence that it is a beautiful product. LinkedIn is very, very important. Yeah, I'm confident we can really market this somewhere, baby. Matheson, how are you? Good to see you. Open Router may be higher than DeepSeek. I thought I signed up. Code is expired. Send another one. DeepSeek gives you like 10 seconds to like input your code that they email you. Sign up already. Email's already registered. So did I just like mess up the email? Or a password? Yeah, I literally don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Huh. I forgot my password. Sorry, guys. I'm just really curious. And I know... in the meantime... Oh, wow. That planning one, 17 minutes, guys. That's what I mean. It's slow. Got to connect to Autodesk once again to try to get my API cooking. Okay, we should be... Oh, I gotta sign in again. Fudge nuts. Signed into Autodesk. You need to get going. Get her going. I can't do live sales like that, Nick. It drains my soul, so I just stick to paid ads. Yeah, that's good. Paid ads will get you far. It's just... I work at a structural engineering firm right now, so it really only makes sense that I have like my coworkers look at CoLateral and play around with the tools, tell me what's wrong with it before I actually ship it out as a real deal. DeepSeek is really good for high-level reasoning tasks when you need an agent to think through complex problems for cheap. Okay, interesting reasoning tasks, because someone was saying earlier in chat, execution. Latest model is pretty good at coding as well. Yeah, let's see. Oh, fudge. Gotta get a reset password code now. Come on, DeepSeek. Send that code to me. Send that reset password code to me now. When exploring use cases for DeepSeek or cheaper models, consider systems where agents work together for long horizon tasks. I'm experimenting with custom trading systems for future X derivatives. Interesting. That's good stuff. Execution 2. We'll use it. We'll use it. I don't care. Let's play with it. If it's cheap, frick yeah. Like, guys, like, we're engineers at the end of the day, right? We're trying to optimize workflow. That is what it's all about. Thank you guys for being patient with me here. Just trying to cook away, trim APS scopes down to... Found an error. Get invited to a project. Yeah, like, continue with the next prompt. Do what you gotta. And keep looping until there's literally nothing left to prompt out of this. Yo, 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 Rad Wolf, good to see you here. Welcome, my man. Oh, it's 11:11, 11:12 now. Can't make a wish anymore. Y'all ever do that where you, at 11:11, you make a wish? Can't tell anyone or else it won't come true? Now the grok prompts. I was wondering if it could just, like, send it right to grok, but with how long it took, whatever, I'll just copy paste it. I wish you could have just sent these right off the bat. Oh well. And this Claude agent is still cooking. Jeepers. Wow, unbelievable. Okay. Can I make a video? What's CoLateral? Nightbot is explaining right up there for you there, Crypto. So if you like what you see, make sure you subscribe. We're trying to get to 1,500. I don't know if we could do it tonight, guys. It's all right. It's all right. Have you checked on Cohere that they might give you a deal if you reach out for your app? Math said, no, I haven't, but I'm running on, I'll be on Discord tonight in bed, and I'll take a peek at it. Lord Mike is back. What's going on, my man? Good to see you here. Welcome. Welcome to my evil lair. Hey, I noticed the fa sound is gone, but I recognize the fa sound is actually kind of annoying, so we shouldn't have it for every push-up anyways. I think it'd be fun if we had like a bank of different sounds, and it randomly played some of these different sounds for every time we did a push-up, and they can be like funny. They're Canadian AI provider. They just started to blow up. That's awesome. Matson, we actually have some pretty big news. CoLateral, I've come to the conclusion that we're gonna like actually release it as like a beta on August 1st, tomorrow, because I think I need more confidence that the structural engineering tools are like very up to date, very adequate. And I need confidence that I can get some testers to see, like, is the user interface nice? Is there any problems with the coding terminals? So I will be doing like a closed invite test. So I think I might grab a couple people. So, or people can go on CoLateral.engineering and and take a look to request access there and play around with it and let me know what you think should be changed. Yeah, it's already August 1st. It's about to be here too. Noticing Opus is faster? Not for me. Well, actually, no, it was really slow the past couple days. And overall, it has been better. This isn't even given like a... Yeah, it's working. Okay. Okay, I need you to... Oh, that was just for... Okay, clear that. Okay, take over Warp and submit those prompts to the 2 open Grok agents in the CoLateral tab. Just paste them there and get cooking. And then, yes, proceed with your task, Claude. Let's see if we can do that. Toronto Raptors, that is your clue to where I am from, my man. So I'm thinking about money to pay the bills. Yeah, we're going to have to delay, like, actually receiving money from CoLateral, I think, once we, like, pass beta testing. But we're not in any rush, really. Like, we're doing this for the fun of the game. We have improved tremendously from when you guys see what my workflow looked like 2 weeks ago. And guys, we are getting like early access to Canvas on Windows. Unbelievable. Jose's in Mississauga. Good to see that, man. Rad Wolf, we're doing a beta test. We're doing a beta launch tomorrow. So I will have, like, via requesting access, a beta launch for CoLateral for free. So free beta testing. So I'll have some more information coming tomorrow for that. W's from Brandon. Canvas CNVS by Max Blade. He dropped into our chat earlier and woof. Did I get a password reset? Sorry, still trying to get DeepSeek cooking here too. Guys, this is a lot of fun just because, like, now there's, like, so many things to work on at the same time. And, like, obviously streaming is just, like... I almost keep reading Nightbot's things instead of you guys. CNVS is not me, but get Nightbot on that? Oh, yeah, because I will be working in CNVS. Yeah. Hey, I need you to add exclamation mark CNVS when people ask about like what ADE am I working on. I want you to look at cnvs.dev and kind of give the information based on that. And, like, to go check out Max Blade TV. Yeah, Rad Wolf, let's go. Lots of locals here. Ramp code, if you do exclamation mark models or exclamation mark AI, that'll answer that for you. Hey, you're the only one not making a video game. It is insane, the video games that are coming out now. Absolute chaos. Okay, so now we're in DeepSeek. And it's just like raw usage. So I just got to top up. Like, I don't want my credit card on it. And I just, like... Yeah, it's just like $5 to $10 on the account. All right, let's play with it. Prepaid wallet. Yeah, I knew it wasn't a monthly plan. Is it still pretty cheap, like, as per... Well, yeah, we saw, like, how much cheaper it is compared to, like, Grok. Not something to overthink day one, but they do have peak hour. It's 2x pricing. Interesting. So practical. Guys, I actually really like the way Grok lays all this stuff out too. Like, it's very plain and simple. Like, guys, I might be Grok's biggest fan. I literally might be a Grok fanboy, guys. Who would have thought this would have came overnight? Who would have thought? Because I wasn't even playing with Grok. I didn't even know I had Grok. I thought I had to get like Premium Plus. Very cheap, even through API. That's good to know. It's extremely cheap. They take PayPal. I think I'll just throw like $20 at it. And if that lasts me the month. What harness are we using? We're using a mix of Claude Code harnesses with Grok and GPT and now DeepSeek apparently. Okay, guys, I'm going to top it up. Like, I'm going to throw some money at DeepSeek. I don't care. Oh, there's tax, of course. Oh, and it's American. Of course. $10 or $20? $20. Well, I'll do $10, and if I really don't like it, then whatever. Yeah, and they do PayPal. That's good. Oh gosh, actually I haven't logged in my PayPal in forever. I don't even think I can log in. Yeah, I can't. Rich guy Nick, I'm paying for AI. I don't care. They got me. They got me. Oh, Nick, check the Discord. Will do. Up to 235 viewers, guys. If you haven't joined already, make sure you do. Link is in the description. Or just ask our Nightbot. Okay, dumb question, guys. But does Nightbot work in the day? Make an AI chat channel for this? Oliver, are you telling me there's an AI chat channel? There is. Wait, no, there's AI chat where we literally talk about... Oh, wait. All right, Oliver, watch what you're saying. We're on stream here. Ping Nick Twin. Whoa! Guys, there's a Nick bot in the Discord. Look at that. I didn't type that. What? Or you can use Grok Imagine through CLI for images. Why DeepSeek Luna is much cheaper now and smarter. $10 is too much put on 5. You could test with like $2 first. Why? Like, do you guys think it's not like, what if it is good? Ah, whatever. I'll do like $5. Whole Discord is crazy with the channels. I know we have so many channels now. Do you guys think we have too many? Nick, get back to streaming. Yes, sir. What the heck, guys? That's awesome. I better get back. DeepSeek is meh. Nickbot is working on CoLateral too. Yeah, I bet he is. Okay, we'll top up like $5 just to play with it.
Yo, you should get the get a $20 Codex subscription and then use Luna, and that's, I think it's like comparable to Opus 5 on Medium. I think is where the SWE benchmark comes in at.
Oh, okay.
And you get crazy usage.
Luna, but it's through Codex.
Yeah, it's the model is Luna. It's a flavor of 5.6.
Oh, cool. Okay.
But it's
oh,
super,
Luna.
super
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
Luna already comes with your subscription, right? It's because
on Codex.
Yeah, because I already have a Codex subscription, $20. But you're saying, oh, it's just like, is it a lot like just more cost efficient of a model, eh?
Yeah, it's insane. It's oh, there was a figure somebody cited earlier.
Interesting.
Find it.
Because all I hear everyone talk about is 5.6 Soul, because obviously it's just the smartest model, I guess, right? But
yeah, the Soul's fantastic, but in terms of like cost efficiency while still getting decent output and work done, Luna is by far like the biggest bang for your buck right now.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I gotta look into that more because yeah, no one ever really talks too much about Luna, but I'm cheap, so I like my cheap models.
If I can
Frick yeah,
help you, like,
all
set
right.
it up or anything, let me know.
Yeah, I have been having some tough times with codecs lately, but we're here to test it all out, I guess.
Yes,
I
sir.
want to try it all. Frick yeah. Have you had any experience with DeepSeek? Have you played with that much or no?
A little bit. It's definitely a great model, but the projects that I'm doing and the business that I'm bootstrapping, it's kind of outside of my risk tolerance right now to be experimenting with models and harnesses that aren't Codex or Claude.
Yeah.
So I try to, keep it atomic and stick with what works.
Yeah, stick with the frontier. Like, I want to play with it just because it's like dirt cheap and people are. I literally just said, all right, I'm gonna throw like $20 at it, and everyone's like, bro, put on 2. I'm like, is it that cheap?
I think the new one they did it's like a flash version, I think.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's getting crazy. Ever since Kimi K3, it's been kind of an awakening in the industry that these open weight models, in other words, models that you can download, and if you have the hardware to run them, you can run them on your own without having to pay $200 a month or whatever.
Holy smokes.
They're stepping up to the plate, and they're able to compete with these state-of-the-art models that have trillions of dollars and
yeah, show
funding.
them up, right? Because like Claude is just so expensive, and but it's like like great model, but now you're showing like in terms of like efficiency, there's so much more out there.
Yeah, and it gets scary. Like, have you ever used any of these models through? Well, I guess you're about to right now, but like the API for the model instead of using like the harness that it comes with, like with Claude or Codex. Like, have you ever used any of the APIs of the model?
Just about to with DeepSeek right now.
Yeah. So you've heard the figures of like X amount of dollars in per 1 million tokens and Y amount of dollars per 1 million out tokens. Like, you've heard that metric before?
Yeah. I asked a Grok agent to like provide that to me, and it's like a fraction.
Yeah.
It's
Grok's
nothing.
fantastic.
It costs nothing.
You look at like Opus 5 though, or even Sonnet 5.
Yep.
It's ridiculous, dude.
Oh,
like it's
just
absurd.
Yeah, because Grok is even like a cheap, fast model. And yeah, it's pulled up right here. Back end approximate cost, assume 1 million input plus 200K output. Grok 4.5, approximate cost $3.20. DeepSeek Flash 20 cents.
Yep.
That's insane. Like,
yeah, it's not even mentioning things like cached tokens. So if you have model context that can be reused, then you can reuse those tokens in the context window, and it's like it could be anywhere from a tenth of the price per 1 million in tokens to like 50 times less. It's pretty crazy.
yeah.
What you can get out of these, and that's like with Luna. Like, it goes back to like your usage is tied to these API costs at the end of the day. Like when you get to the end of the harness, when you get to the end of the prompt that you put into Claude Code or Codex, like it's really just an API call. It's the same thing. It's just that the company is taking on the cost for you, the user. And Luna is just absurd because of how cheap it is.
Yeah.
Like, per 1 million tokens, if they're cached, is like, I think it's 5 cents.
Oh, my what? 5 cents?
Yeah,
Like
it's like, imagine that like you're working in the same project for a little bit and you're working on the same feature. If you mention like change this button on this page, the model's going to load in that page's file, like the actual code of it. And so now that's in the context window. And what'll happen moving forward is that because it's in the context window, it doesn't have to go and reread the file. right?
Right.
In theory, because, well, I won't get into the nitty gritty of it. So it can cache that. It can basically say, well, we've already accessed this and it hasn't changed in theory. So why would we go and rescan it? Why would we go and, dilute the context window? Let's just use what we already know. That's considered a cached input, right?
Okay.
And so for 1 million tokens, right? That's kind of our metric stick here. You can now get anywhere from 10 to 50 times less in pricing for those 1 million tokens. So when you have like CoLateral, for example, most people are in the same workspace. So the context isn't really changing. So you get absurdly cheap, efficiency out of it.
Oh my word, yeah. Man, I'm learning a lot lately, and this is insane. Like, just it's good. I like competition. Trust me. I'm still a Claude head till the day I die, but like, I love to see like, dude, like they gotta fight. They gotta stay unbelievably good, and they better cheapen up too, considering like all this stuff is just right here.
Well, that's the scary thing is a lot of these providers are subsidizing, the everyday person like you and me who aren't like a Palantir or an Amazon. And so you've probably seen how it's like, it'll be a tweet or it might be like a Reddit post, but they do the math of what a $200 Claude Code subscription is, but an actual like cost to them. Like the $200 a month that you pay is the equivalent of, I think, like $4 or $5 grand. Like that would be the API pricing, right?
Oh my word.
To come full circle here.
Yeah.
So they're subsidizing everybody right now, as in they're making it super cheap.
They're losing money on it. Like,
But you're getting that market acquisition, like you're getting the customer. And you know what it's like right now when you don't. My bad.
Like, are we gonna move all to Chinese models eventually? Because that's the only way. Like, are they gonna win this race?
That's what's cool though, is like now you have that competition, which you mentioned a little bit, and so like you're going through it right now. Like when you can't use Claude, you feel fucking hopeless. I mean, you feel blackballed. It's and I've been there numerous times, and so you kind of just diddle your thumbs and stick it up your ass and look up, and it's like, oh well, I don't know what to do now.
I don't know what to do.
So let me go throw $2 at some obscure fucking Chinese model and find out what happens. And so now everybody's like in the door, and to leave it is crippling. Yeah,
like I really hope that I can find some pretty good usage out of like a DeepSeek or well, like you said, even Luna is pretty good for what it is, but I really want to see like, can I find a use in a dirt cheap model? And like I really want to optimize workflow as much as possible for sure. And oh my word, like if this is what it is, holy smokes, like I don't know.
It's scary, dude. It's really scary.
How fast this is all coming too. Oh, like
that's just getting faster.
Yeah. And you just like recognize like well, obviously when 5.6 it was bumping, like Claude was shaking in their boots, so they gave like a bunch of resets, kept like giving Fable back. Like it's like you said, it's cool. We see all this competition. It's just like, what's it all gonna lead to?
Yeah, well, it's like, so like my family, I come from a construction family, so I know a little bit. I was the odd one out. I pursued tech between me and my brothers.
Yeah.
But think about like bidding for work, right? Like it's the lowest bidder. So it's kind of like this really creative art of like, how do we come up with the most like cost efficient way to construct something while also delivering on the purpose of that architecture, and also in your case making it as safe as possible, which is kind of like a moral dilemma in a way. But that's what's happening here. Yeah.
The cheapest model, man. Like, are we all going to the Chinese? And like,
well, look at our manufacturing. I mean, look at our imports.
Yeah.
And then look at China's exports, and oh, would you looky there?
Literally, in just a few years, we're going to be saying that. Look at China's AI. Like, look at those AI costs, man. Oh, it's like, Yeah, I don't see, like, when you see the cost of like Fable 5, there's no way. I would never use Fable 5 if it wasn't for these subsidized subscriptions.
Yep.
And
100%.
like it's a very good capable model, but like, oh my word, just in terms of token efficiency, like,
yeah,
I don't know. I think China's on its way.
That's unfortunately what, not to get too deep into it, but it's what capitalism incentivizes, and I love capitalism. We've all been on different parts of the spectrum of income, and hopefully, you're going towards the higher side of it as time progresses. But everything comes down to being able to charge as much as you can while producing for as cheap as possible. And if you recall, there was I think the term is embargo, but it was a ban on NVIDIA chips, the H200s, H100s, whatever the state of the art, like most up to date, the Blackwell chips from NVIDIA. Our government imposed a ban basically that NVIDIA couldn't sell to China. Well, they got them anyways. They proxied their way through it. But when you force people into a state of innovation while taking away the most ideal tools, you have to get creative, right? And in your case, it's like, that's what's so cool about this whole vibe coding thing, is the barrier to entry for being able to construct software has been taken from, the heights of fucking Empire State Building down to, it's a step now. You just step on it and now you're going up. And you get to be creative with it. But when you are forced to do what you're doing now, where you go from having access to the best of the best to something less than the best of the best, well, now you're getting creative. You're trying to figure out how to navigate around the sharp edges of, well, I don't have Claude right now, so I'll throw $2 at a cheap, obscure Chinese model, right? But you're going to learn something. You're going to find something, and before you know it, you actually invent your way out of that bottleneck.
Yeah, I mean, we'll find our way out, but I don't know how these frontiers are going to keep up with how much more capable China is getting for keeping these ridiculous costs.
Well, the scariest thing is you look at the relationship between American technology companies, and in particular, anything involving warfare. Because warfare is purely technology driven, especially over the past couple hundred years.
Big time.
China has always gotten into our systems and basically just had a feast. It's a crapshoot. They just take everything. They exfiltrate everything. And so it's the same old song and dance going on, where there's a lot of, distillation is the term, where you will analyze these outputs from state-of-the-art models like Fable, and you use those outputs, and you take all of those conversations, and then you analyze them, and you use that as training material for these lesser models. And that's where you get these accusations of, I can't remember if Kimmy was one of them. What was that fucking model? Oh, Composer was based on, was it Kimmy? Anywho, there was an open weight model that came out 3 or 4 months ago, and people started realizing that it was actually being trained on outputs from things like Opus, and I want to say Codex was even, the GPT series was also found in that. But it's scary how easy it is. You can just do that now.
Very scary. Very freaking scary, man. Chat was yapping about it here too.
I was about to say,
China just let their people vote, it would be by far the best country in the world. China gonna bust into Nick's basement any minute.
You're not gonna get me, Xi Jinping.
Oh boy.
I can feel my social credit score going down after that statement.
Oh yeah. Less tokens for you.
Right. Imagine. Pretty sure the new Call of Duty is about us going to war with China.
Oh yeah, Black Ops
Yeah.
8. Do we know what the next COD is?
It's MW4,
Okay. Oh,
Modern Warfare 4.
Modern Warfare 4 finally, right? They redid
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3. And we finally got Modern Warfare 4 after I've been waiting like 15 years.
Right? I still remember like 2011, 2012. Everybody was theorizing what the next Infinity War title
And then
would
it
be,
was
and everybody was
Ghosts,
saying
and it's like,
MW4.
boo.
Yep. And that game did
Yeah.
fucking suck.
Boo, and it sucked.
Oh my god, the netcode on it was atrocious, man.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
just like the time to kill was way too fast, so
Yeah. Felt
felt like you were
really
always-
arcadey. Yeah.
yeah, it was like you would die to like an assault rifle and it would feel like you got sniped because there was literally no time to react. Like you're running and then now you're like in the kill cam and it's like, what the fuck just happened like 2 frames ago? Like I'm supposed to see like blood on my screen and like, you know, some form of flinch from being shot at, and instead I'm just watching the kill cam.
Freaking insta kill. Yeah. I always liked the, I don't know. I liked the like a Infinity Ward game versus a Treyarch game. Like they both felt different. I can't tell which one I liked more.
Mhm.
But
I've always been a Treyarch guy.
yeah,
But it was cool to have that. I mean, that's a great example of like competition leading to innovation right there. Is
yeah,
that relationship
within
between
Call of
IW.
Duty, the two different
Yeah.
guys going, and then Sledgehammer, whatever,
Oh god,
whatever they were.
the red-haired stepchild.
Ugh. Yeah, they weren't awesome. Okay, so I got DeepSeek up in my Claude code, actually. My Claude harness. How do I actually rip it? And how do I differentiate them?
Are we gonna fucking rip it, dude?
I don't even know what I'm doing.
I'll
figure it out.
What are you trying to do?
Like, I just threw in like $5 to play around with DeepSeek, and it's connected into Claude code for me.
Oh, is it?
That makes sense. Like it's
Like you're using Claude as the harness?
Claude, yeah, Claude code harness, DeepSeek via Claude code. Do I just tell it to?
Which is it? I don't think that's Claude in there, is it? The black window? That's not Claude.
Oh, I'm in. Oh no. That was just Grok setting that up. So now, sorry,
okay.
I just realized I'm streaming it here. It opened a Claude terminal, which I thought had it going, but.
If you do /model, that should.
Oh,
tell you
okay.
what
Yeah. Well, here I'll. Model. Sonnet Haiku. That's not there either. I'll just do a fresh one. Let's see.
You might have to restart the Claude session.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a fresh. Oh, this is all very fun.
So much fun, yeah.
My first time, like, throwing a model into a harness.
Oh yeah, once you start to learn the relationship between the model and the harness, it's pretty sobering.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah, well, that was always confusing to me because it's like, but Claude Code is the model, like, Opus is the model in Claude Code. Like, how can Claude Code have other things? But,
Right.
Yeah,
It's like putting someone else's brain in someone else's body. It's
well,
strange.
It's all because like the terminology, like when you say Claude Code, it's like Claude Code as a harness that can do DeepSeek is so different than when you just say Claude Code, like someone using like the Google Chrome sandboxed version or like the desktop app.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of this AI stuff is really like monolithic. Like you hear these terms and it's extremely overwhelming. But you just got to do a little bit of digging into it.
Oh,
and it starts to make sense pretty quick. But I think just having the discipline to dig into it is a big factor. 'Cause it's kind of oxymoronic when you think about it. The whole point of these tools is to take away the effort, I guess.
Yeah.
you know, reduce the friction from idea to tangible thing. And at least I can attest to this. I can feel myself becoming lazier, and those like neural pathways of going to learn something so then I can build the thing. Like,
Oh,
I felt
critical
those kind of-
thinking down the drain. I
Right,
don't even look for
right.
buttons on like the internet anymore.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I used to be really, really particular about not having typos in my prompts because I, for a while, thought that affected the quality. And so I'd go through and ensure that at least it was, for the most part, like 95 at least %, you know, correctly spelled and grammared. And
Right.
nowadays, I look like a drunken, like, texting while driving, fucking no seatbelt, Nissan Altima, like 2002, just shitty fucking person driving and texting while drunk. Like, that's what the transcripts of my prompts look like now. I just don't care.
Dude,
Like,
oh
it
yeah.
looks like I'm having a stroke while I'm typing some things.
Literally just, yeah, I make fun of my agents and like it still is able to get it. And I'm like, perfect.
You haze them, they do perform better.
Yes. I'm like, dude, just do it. I swear, like, the more Neanderthalic my prompts are, where I'm literally like, this is ugly, make it prettier,
You fucking
does so much
idiot.
better than when you try to actually explain what you want different. Like, I
Yeah.
don't even know, man. It's literally vibe coding. Like, don't
Yeah.
try too hard.
Yeah, you'll get the feel for it. It's like talking to a person, and especially if you have done any like management, like everybody has particular quirks, and like for some people you have to ask directly. For others, like they'll take it the wrong way and be pissy about it, so they'll not put in as much effort. And it's like you figure out how to manage your vernacular while you're prompting to get the output
Oh,
you're
yeah.
looking for.
Yeah. Kind of just, you get to know the agents and what works and what doesn't, and you just carry on
Right.
from there.
Just make sure you haze them. You always have to haze them.
Haze them up, yeah. Well, it was like, here for me. I still don't know how I'm getting. Because it's all set up, and I'm trying to like, I'll figure it out.
What is it?
Still just getting DeepSeek in the Claude harness.
Ask it for the /model command to put into Claude to use.
Yeah, I might just
DeepSeek.
have to just do a fresh Claude.
No. Like use your Grok window and ask it what /model command do I use to activate DeepSeek in Claude.
Do I use to get? Oh, here. Use to get DeepSeek in Claude. Yeah, I wonder if it's something weird or different.
It's gonna be like
I'm
/model and then DeepSeek something.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, gross! I'm on haiku right now.
Yikes.
Yeah, it still says just /model. Oh, turn on DeepSeek. I still gotta do like a. Oh, I gotta reference the key still. Silly
Yep,
me.
there it is.
All right. Get me back on my Opus. Oh, whatever. What? Come on. I'll get there, guys. Don't worry. Getting it. It's getting it. Let's read the chat.
Come on,
here.
Elon. Come on, Elon. Can't be the richest man
Come
in the
on,
world. and
Elon.
Fumble it right here.
So hold on, could I get? So I remember like I didn't necessarily ask for it to be harnessed into Claude. But could DeepSeek theoretically get harnessed into any of the agents?
In theory, it depends on the harness and what they allow.
Yeah.
And some harnesses are configured particularly for specific models. So, actually, Codex. I know Codex has a pretty straightforward integration with DeepSeek. If,
Oh, yeah.
If you end up getting too too much in the weeds with this.
Yeah, I'll play with it. But yeah, codex, you say it's okay, eh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, codex
I
is
wonder
great.
why Grok just, I just followed whatever it said.
If you scroll up, I think I saw something. It was like in a table. And it said
Oh, in the
slash
table.
model, and then
Cheap fast, those are the different model types. Maybe up there.
because you're gonna use that. You're gonna use one of those commands, like when you have slash in front of something as the starting character.
Model
That's
DeepSeek V4
Yeah.
Pro, and then cheap
Yeah.
fast is for Flash. Is Flash
So-
V4 Flash what came out today?
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if you
Okay,
just copy and paste that and throw it into Claude from the new session that you
Yeah, our
started.
key is live, so now I should be able to slash model. Oh, not yet. Run status and tell me if it's actually routed. Yeah. All right, one more setup, guys. We will get there, I promise.
Yeah, you see where it says strong default, we set slash model. Yeah, copy and paste the slash model DeepSeek V4 Pro one in. That whole
Yeah.
thing.
We'll get there, y'all. Thank you for your patience. DeepSeek retrained V4 Flash without touching the architecture, and its coding agent score went from 7 to 54. Tom Thomas saying.
That's crazy.
The way it just became insane. Like, I saw the benchmarks where it was literally in the same league as like
On it, I think.
Opus and stuff, and I'm like, huh? Like the
Yeah.
model that costs nothing?
Yeah, yeah. It's and then we're over here. I'm paying for too many Cloud Code and Codex subscriptions, and then you have these models that are
Yeah,
pretty much free.
That's the thing, is I'm paying like really like big money on Claude, and I'm still
50
like
bucks a week.
worried about usage. Like I'm at 92% for the week. And,
When's your reset?
Yeah, like go
When's
for,
your,
go
when's
for
your
cheaper
reset?
ones. Okay. We're gonna paste that to get ourselves DeepSeek in there, guys. Command prompt. Ziclod. That's the folder. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh.
Oh wait, here.
I lost what I was supposed to give it. Give me DeepSeek. Go back to our last session.
You gotta check that link out.
We're getting everything involved here. Like, I just started grokking today, and I'm loving it. Literally
grokking?
loving grok.
We're out here grokking.
Rock and roll. Like, dude, I didn't know it's so fast and cheap, and it's good. It's good.
Yeah. Yeah, it does pretty much whatever you need, and then really it's about the harness. There's pretty much nothing that a half decent LLM can't do.
Right.
It's just when you start chaining things together, like that's where the confusion starts for models, and that's the harness. The harness is the thing that's chaining messages and tool calls together. So
I see.
if you have a good harness, you can turn lackluster models into pretty decent.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Can you actually explain that to me? Because I'm trying to think now. Like, a Claude code harness managing a DeepSeek model.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the harness is like it's like the body, right? And the model is the brain.
Yes.
You can
Okay.
have somebody really intelligent, which is in the brain, but if they don't have the ability to interact with the world around them correctly, that intelligence can be stifled, and it wouldn't decay necessarily, but the way that you interact with the world is derivative of your ability to think. And so the harness is just a way for the model to understand things outside of it. So like your operating system, your tool calls, like when it reads files, like it's not like it's just opening the file, like it's actually streaming the file. There's different ways that you can read a file, for example, where you can just read like the last 10 lines, right? And that'll save you on context a lot. So if you're reading like a log file, for example, right? Imagine like a spreadsheet. In the spreadsheet, every new entry is added to the bottom of the sheet. So if you're having, if you want to check to see if there were any changes to the sheet, why would you start reading from the top, the first row all the way down to the bottom? Instead, just read the last 5 rows, right? And then see if anything changed or look at a timestamp. The harness is the thing that is figuring out, or not figuring out, it's kind of embedded into it, but it says, instead of reading the whole thing, let's just use a command within the operating system to just pull the last 5 lines, right? So now think about how many files are in your project. That can add up really quickly if you're reading the whole file every time. And so the harness is the thing that is able to let the model communicate and interact with the world outside of itself. The model is just a brain, but you have eyes, you have a nose, you have ears, et cetera, like those senses are not embedded within the model. You have to have something that delivers it to it. So if you go blind, well, you can't see anymore, right? So some harnesses, like I have a theory I'm chasing where I think there's another way that you can like add a new sense to harnesses so that you can deliver new ways of information to a model. That's why those things are so important, is being able to create these things and also understand them. So the harness is just a way for the model to retrieve and also emit information.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. And so like, well, so far, like harnesses are really mostly just limited to like, well, DeepSeek, like, sorry, open code, do they have a harness?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Open code, I think, started as its own harness. Yeah. Open code started as its own harness, if I recall correctly. It was a way for people to be able to use any model, because back then, from what I understand, it was everybody was kind of territorial, or at least the idea of letting another model into your harness was kind of taboo.
I see. Huh. And now it's the new cool thing.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, we've ventured into that meta of things.
Yeah. I gotta get watch a YouTube video on that tonight. Play with it.
Yeah. And Twitter, X, whatever. Twitter's really great. A lot of the stuff that I've learned about this whole ecosystem, I'd say at least half of it has come from Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
You should tell it to make a backup of your Claude config before it does that. That way you can switch back and forth.
What do you mean? Like,
you can still reverse it back, but actually, yeah, keep that open and tell it to make a copy. Make a copy of the Claude config before what was just done, and also write a script that you can run to restore it, so you can switch back and forth.
Oh, okay. Oh, so
here, I'll send you it.
Yeah, is it? So are you saying like I could only have Claude or DeepSeek in here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that kind of stinks. You have to like manually switch back and forth.
There's ways that you can.
Yeah. Huh.
Like load different configs on the fly, I think.
Yeah. I thought. Because at first I thought, should I run an open code harness? I suppose with an open code like DeepSeek Flash model, but. Sorry, but like using a Claude Code harness, does that go into my Claude Code usage? It's just the model.
So, use that prompt I just sent you real quick. So we're coming full circle here. So your usage is based on API costs, right? So if you're not using their model, then that's why you wouldn't see your usage go up.
I see.
You're not using their model anymore.
Okay, so it does not touch into it. It's awesome.
Correct.
Frick yeah. Oh, something didn't. Let's freaking go. Okay, guys, I probably will head to bed shortly after this. I did start crashing, but that just means we're going to start early tomorrow morning, baby. And we will get CoLateral pumped out to the world. So I ain't scared, y'all. We gonna do it.
We're gonna get her done.
Get her done, y'all. So, yeah, I just had one prompt that I find when you're inside of like Warp, I tried having it where it's like one agent can go ahead and like prompt a Grok agent, for example, like Claude to Grok, but it doesn't really work that way, eh?
Yeah, it's a little finicky.
Gotta have like an orchestrator to kind of do it. HM Tour says, no, drink Red Bull.
Shit, I've got mine right here.
Yeah. Here's the thing. There's just like no benefit in me going later tonight when I can go to sleep early and then just get grinding early morning. Circadian rhythm is calibrated.
Listen, sometimes you gotta get a little jazzy with the rhythm of the circadian. You know what I mean? Gotta be a little polyrhythmic, so to speak.
Yeah, get grooving. I'll find it, guys. But yeah, big day tomorrow. We're shipping the beta CoLateral, giving access to a couple beta testers. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh, and don't feel rushed on a release, by the way. I've learned the lesson the hard way multiple times where for some businesses I was lucky enough, I suppose, to be like the first to market. And I thought that I had to get it out. And then I would get it out, and then immediately there would be bugs that would surface or quirks or things that people didn't like, and before you knew it, you have this kind of dead on arrival thing, and then somebody who was much more capable than me at the time with programming came along and took the idea, as they should have, because at the end of the day, if I'm not the one that's making the best version of it, then I shouldn't be the one that gets to reap the rewards. I do believe in that as a concept. And so if you love an idea and it's got you the passion, it gets you up in the morning, right? Or it drives you to be better. It drives you to learn. Like, you need to give it the respect and the service of, okay, I'm gonna do it the right way. I'm gonna build it the best. You don't want to rush it, because otherwise you will get that effect where you'll get it out, and then before you know it, it's got some things that need to be fixed. And all you can do, especially nowadays with how easy it is to build things and how fast, somebody could very easily just come along and take it as their own.
So gotta tighten up your securities and everything, and that was the lecture I had earlier in the call with that Sarge guy was crazy.
I was trying not to be too preachy about it, but I wouldn't want to see you have to repeat the same lesson that I did, especially because I can tell you're incredibly passionate about this, and it's amazing that you can
new to it though, like learning lots, but
but that's half the fun.
Of course. So
he's got that domain knowledge though.
He although he was crazy, like he brought up great points though. Like, dude, like get it beta tested so you're not trying to sell something that is like just broken. Because it's a small industry that I'm going into, like with structural engineering. Trust is a really big part of it, and
100%.
Yeah, and it's a good end to like explaining to my current firm. It's like, hey, building this application. Would love to have the firm test it out and like have free access to it that way.
Yeah, and it's especially tedious, I guess, because at some point in that chain is your employer, right? And so you don't want to have something go really, fucky, and then now it's well who built it, right?
Yeah. So no, I think the right plan is just do a beta test and give it free access to people, and then seriously, like, I don't know, like a 2-week trial for firms to play with it. It doesn't cost me anything because it's just a desktop app. So, like, worst case, they don't buy it. And
right.
I just get that info of like what I should fix.
Right. There's two angles to this that I want to highlight for you real quick. The first one is there's no price that you can pay for finding out what destroys a piece of software, and in this case, the software is a business, right? So in this case, what can destroy a business? There's no price you can pay to have, like, every startup would do anything to find out what their Achilles heel would be. Right?
Oh yeah.
Because 99% of them fail. And on the other side of it, there's no price that you can pay for having genuine I suppose non-biased, maybe, feedback, like getting genuine user feedback.
Yeah,
it's so hard to get that, and it will come at some point, whether it's from showing it to a friend or a family member, or very disgruntled customers, right? who find that thing that because you didn't show it to the friend or family member or coworker, that they eventually surface it. And so you have a lot of like asymmetric benefits from doing a test round, right? So I think you'll very much enjoy the process of hearing feedback and getting to implement it. And then there's a really nice kind of relationship effect that happens when people come to you and they're like, hey, like I really like this or whatever, and it'd be cool if it did this, or hey, this is really stupid, I hate where this button is placed, it doesn't make sense, can you move it? And then you do it, and then they see that you put in that time and that effort, and it's incredible. It's a really, really cool kind of effect.
Yeah, it's and I think my coworkers are probably the best people to get asking, because they're the ones that taught me all the things that I was building anyways.
There you go.
So.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Really,
I think
really
with that, we're gonna sign off. But yeah, what a big day for character development, learning some new things.
Some lore. Yeah.
Some lore, guys. So I'll be up early. I'll do some stuff off stream. Try to get, I don't know, some way to get on Twitch as well as X and YouTube at the same time. But I promise to be streaming nice and early. I'll leave a little announcement in the Discord, y'all. So don't miss me too much. W streams. Thank you guys so much. And big shout out to Sam here. Any last words for you, Sam?
No, not really.
No. Well, W's for Sam. I learned lots today. A lot. And yeah, we're gonna try to catch up with all of it. I learned that I love Grok, and DeepSeek is on the way, and it's super cheap, and many more things about how difficult it is to ship an app. So with that, guys, we'll end it there. Thank you all so much for tuning in.
Grok and roll, baby. Grok and
roll, baby. Grok and roll. We are gonna fly to the moon with it, y'all. SpaceX, literally. Anyways, thank you guys so much. I'll be out. We'll see y'all in the next one. Toodaloo.
Wait.
Oh, yes, sir.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, I'm new. Should I subscribe? Should I like the stream? Should I?
You should like the stream. You should subscribe, y'all. We're gonna hit 1,500 tomorrow. It's gonna be big. Make sure y'all do your due diligence, pay your taxes, like the stream if you haven't already, and subscribe. And we're shipping access to the beta tomorrow, y'all. So get ready for that. All right. I'm going to bed, y'all. Peace. Thanks again, Sam. We'll chat again soon.
Yes, sir. Have a good rest of your night.
Thank you. See you guys. Bye.
Cheers.